Let me be your shield.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just you, me, and the odds. We stuck together, we two peas in a pod. You dealt a bad hand, I'm there seizing the cards. We'll never be separated till we see in the gods. We've been low together, high forever. Long as we go together, we'll die whenever. Be a light, couldn't let the darkness try you ever. Truth in my word, you I lie to never. And when the world gets a little too hard, wipe your eyes, put away your sorrow. When it's war, I'll be leading the charge, and I'll be still fighting for you tomorrow. Yeah, even with a blindfold or in different time zones, could find my way to you with my eyes closed. There's nothing between us. Go to Mars and Venus, stand in front of every one of them rocks they slinging and be a shield.
Your shield.
Yeah.
In the fiercest battle, I'll defend you.
I'll defend you
From all these arrows, and the sword I will keep you from danger. Let me be your shield.
Yeah, let's go. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your
You may be facing tribulation, but don't let it get you down. What I'm saying may take patience, but you're gonna make it out. I scratch my own 2 feet to pull you to safety. When the fires are burning, burning like crazy, carnage around us, but you won't feel no pain. I will take your place, I will be your shield. I will be your shield. In the fiercest battle, I'll defend you.
I'll defend you.
From all these arrows, and the sword I will keep you from danger. Let me be your shield.
Yeah, let's go. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your shield. Let me be your shield, let me be your
Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's been a while. It has been since Tuesday. But I hope you guys are doing well. We're chill vibes today, but also my glasses don't have anti-glare, so just ignore that. How are you guys doing? I hope you are doing so well. I'm wearing my beautiful Into the AM shirt today, if you couldn't tell. It's the vibe that we're feeling today. Because I don't know, I just feel a little bit like death with flowers. There's a link. You know what's so sad? I ordered some mystery shirts and they were supposed to be here on the 21st, and then when I went to see it, said they couldn't figure out the wrong addressee because I think I put my maiden name instead of my married name. And we're going to we went to go to the post office today and they've already sent it back, so that's fun. So I'm gonna have to track that down, I suppose. But how's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. Luna Rose, welcome on in. Congrats on first frog. Sam, welcome on in. Congrats on second frog. How you doing, Luna Rose? No sacrifice. Kalu, congrats on third frog. And the 23% chaos. My brain, I need to learn how to read. Sam, thanks for paying your taxes. Pumpkin, welcome on in with the vibe and frog. I hope you're doing well. Clue, thanks for paying your taxes. Uh-oh. Sam, 72, it's a little high, okay? Luna Rose, it's a lot high. 95%. Pumpkin, thanks for paying your taxes with your 39% chaos. I appreciate it. Seems really good. Okay. Momo, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. Is with the 12. That's the energy I'm looking for, but not from the mods, from the others. Momo! 82%. How rude. Welcome on in. Is thanks for paying your taxes, and I see your quest to 100, and thank you for the alert. Take good care of yourself. Candace, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. There you go. 4%. Let's go. That's what we want. Pumpkin, you mailed it. Oh, that's so exciting. Darcinda, welcome on in. With your 45% chaos, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tear Gas. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Hi, Della. Welcome on in. You survived another week of overtime. Good job, you. Thanks for paying your taxes. And I see your 23% chaos, which I feel is probably high for you. Luna Rose, I see your quest to 200. Ghoulie Pop, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And don't think I missed your resub the other day. I don't remember how long it was for, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Try to sneak it in offline, but I still saw it. Luna Rose, thanks for paying your taxes. How you doing, Tear Gas? I hope you're doing well. Julie Pop with the 17%. Okay. Good 100. Ooh. Because what is Keisha doing, Sam? I'm so intrigued. You must tell the story. Koya Girl, welcome and thanks for paying your taxes with your 58% chaos. It's like a week of low chaos. That's okay. You got to take down time so you can chaos more. Don't yell. You've been good. I'm just saying. 66 for Tear Gas. Very nice. Gonna have to wait on that sacrifice. Barely surviving. You poor thing. Have you been doing? I've been doing okay. I've definitely been struggling. I cried yesterday and then my contact fell out. And I was too lazy to put in contacts today. So hence the glasses today. Just been struggling about some things. Trying to figure out what it is I'm struggling with so I can figure out how to unstruggle. It's been a good time. I know we've been missing Adela. Poor thing. Because you're on vacay. Because you got the wedding, right? I hope that all goes well. Tear Gas, you monster. Guys, I have so many things for show and tell today that like I found earlier that I can't use my desk right now. Okay, Moss is gone for the next vote. Alas. Busy, keep missing. Yeah, no, you were all good. I also ended up, my stream schedule is a little bit messed up this week. Because Azurite had to take karate on a different day, and that's like the Hi Esther, welcome on. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, is everybody just become Sass Master, Sam? Is that what's happening? I'm intrigued. Dang. November's gonna feel so nice for you, Adela. Weddings are so fun. Honestly, like our wedding was like we got married twice, right? Once for the legal thing, and then the other time for some family and friends to be down here. Let me tell you, it was the most chill thing ever. Azurite's mom did my hair, and I did my makeup here. Then my friend, who's my matron of honor, I guess, picked me up. We went to her hotel room. She helped me get dressed. On the way there, I stopped and got food. Carl's Jr. She helped me get dressed. On the way to the wedding venue, we got flowers that I could hold to walk down the aisle. It was like so chill. And then we went and ate steaks. It was great. It was fantastic. It was so chill. I was like, I always said like, because I've planned many weddings. I've been a maid of honor a lot of times and bridesmaids. And I'm like, if I ever get married, I'm just going to like do that thing where I just like sit there like super chill and be like, yes, that color. Buzz rich, but you know, we did it a different way and it worked out great. Not happy. I'm so sorry. Salmon, yes, you did hit something good. You hit a poor frog. Gonna fight autocorrect. Fair enough. Ooh. Full launch these customers. I feel like people are just becoming more and more entitled nowadays, which is not a good time. It's not a good look. in a time when I really feel like everyone should be coming together and like, helping each other out get through this crazy time. Instead, people are like, I'm going to be more selfish than I've ever been before because I feel like I'm allowed to be because of the world as it currently is. It kind of sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dang. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm glad that your dogs helped you out, Kahlua, and that you got your phone back because that is stressful. Oh my goodness. We were at extracurrics yesterday, and in between the little's mom took them somewhere in Azure, and I had to go somewhere because I wanted to pick up some elastic. And we get to the store and he's like, do you have my phone? I'm like, no, I literally gave you your phone back. The man left it at extracurrics. And so then we get back and then like baby A had to go do hers. And so I like saw one of the karate teachers and I'm like, hey, so Azure left his phone earlier, he thinks, like, and so he went to the dojo and he got it for him. And he's like, I could go in the dojo. I'm like, they're literally in the middle of like switching classes. It's better to send a teacher in there, but it was chaotic yesterday for sure. And he was like, well, I want to get a new phone anyways. But like, he's like, I'll lose all my photos, but I think he needs to get a new phone soon. Cause like, he's got one of those fold ones and it like only folds to like here now. The maid of honor was horrible. Oh yeah. I mean, weddings don't need to be as stressful as they are, but some people certainly make it more chaotic, Hi, Koi Girl. Welcome on. Dang, 135 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. You're blaming... I hope that she doesn't complain. I hope she, I hope it's just all good. You would have sold it on eBay. Azure 8's phone. I don't know if you would have got much for it. Like I said, it's very broken. Your child oh my god, that's so exciting. She must just be jazzed. Pumpkin. That's awesome. Have I been? I've been all right. Like I said, I've been struggling lately. I think like with how busy we've been, plus volunteering twice a week, plus just like other things, I'm just getting so overwhelmed and feel like I can't catch up on anything. So yeah, it's great. We love that, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. But I did some sewing, so that's exciting. Oh, that's surprising. Oh, awful. Susie Van. Bet you love most of the kids do anyways. Absolutely. I'm glad that, I hope that the kids turned around for you, Kahlua, and that wasn't like, bah. Oh, I just realized I need to turn on fishing, guys. Give me a second, because I know y'all like fishing. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, we were so lucky. I think there was like 13 people total. And so it was super chill. Again, like the second time we weren't like truly getting married. So like it was just chill vibes and good times. And like it was so nice because my friend's husband was like, hey, I can play music for you guys if you want, which was awesome. And he knew the song, wise men say only fools rush in because I can't help falling in love. Anyways, he knew that song. And that was the first song Azure had never danced to. So it was perfect. All right, fishing should be open for y'all now. You watch them, keep your mind off it. Fair enough. Me showed up and sounds like a good time. Not. Anyways, before we continue on, look, guys, I kind of matched Cheeky. We're kind of in the same color vibe here. Because Cheeky did win. You always gotta get that lick in with Cheeky, We got that. Okay, okay, so how I've been talking about like conquer challenges, right? Which are like those challenges that you do and then you get a medal at the end. Well, today I found all my medals from past ones. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. Because I was looking for my D&D stuff, which I can get to after this. But I thought I'd share them. Thanks for the alert, Koi Girl. I appreciate it. This is the booze you get to drink at the end. Well, I don't drink is the thing, so. Hi, Greckle. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you have a good one. But not writing on his cuff. That's so annoying. Like, why? What? You didn't write on my cup. I'm angry now. I'm an adult human and I am angry about this. Like, ugh. Rack with the 45% chaos. Okay. Oh. Kyle. Nobody likes a Kyle. I love that your tattoo is now named. That's amazing. Need to get as a Scooby-Doo one now? I guess so. So anyway, so I have pacer challenges. So I've done pacer challenges and I've done conquer challenges, okay? And I like the conquer challenges more specifically because they don't send you your medal until you finish it. The pacer challenges, they sent them to me right away. So I don't remember which ones these are. Oh, we've got Machu Picchu, which was 20 miles. I will say the cases that these come in for the pacer challenges are nicer. Do I remember if I actually did these challenges after they sent me the medals? I don't know. Yeah, it's just so, like, I mean, like, if there's only one person in there, do you really need to write on there? Whatever. The next we have is the Grand Canyon, which is 22 miles. When I do these challenges, so these are like walking challenges that you do online, and I really like them because they hold me accountable, and then I get a medal at the end. I always start at the lowest amount first and then move my way up. Remember why you stopped drinking the next morning. Fair enough. And then lastly, we have Mount Fuji at 24 miles. Like I said, these are the only ones that I did. Oh, they also looks like they have the map on the back. These are the only pacer challenge ones I did. I think I got them for a deal, and like I said, I was mad that they sent them to me right away because I'm like, I don't deserve that if I didn't finish it. And then we have just, I don't know if these are all the ones that I've done, but I've got a stack of Conquer challenges, so it is quite nice. I think I have another one from Conquer challenges. Ooh, Esther with the 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. They've been digging through trash. Dang. Eh. These ones are front and back. I think your husband is part Fae. That could work out well for you. Hi, Lucky Horses. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes. We've got Mount Everest. And then the back, which I think is cool. I don't have, does this say how? Oh, 64 kilometers or 40 miles. So I think that was one of the more recent ones. Don't have a place to hang them at the moment. Not sure. Yeah, I want to hang mine because you get like those like metal things. That's my goal. I kept blowing nose, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. That was just me saying I'm a mess multiple times. That's, you know what? I have a friend. Okay, I have a friend from Canada who was in Oregon on the coast at like some random maritime museum, or he was walking on a dock. I can't remember. And the man gets $125,000 US a year job offer. And he's like, I'm Canadian. They're like, we'll make it work. So like, he must also be part Fae. I've seen his eyes. He stayed in Canada. This was a while ago. Then we have the marathon to Athens, which is very nice. I think, oh my god. And then this little part comes out of it from there. I like them because they're unique. And then let's see if I can get the back off. Come on. Oh, and then there's what the back looks like. And this one was a whopping, does not, oh, there we go. 42.2 kilometers or 26 point, oh, a marathon, that makes sense. Where from you want? The job or the medal? God, and oh, you gotta change your license. The medals, they're from, they're called Conquer challenges. I'll grab the website for you. So basically you do like little walks and stuff. There's an app that you can get on it. And then once you finish doing the event, once you finish doing the thing, then they'll just get your address, and then they'll send you a medal. Let me see if I can, I'm gonna pull up the app and just make sure it's not gonna dox me or anything. Yeah, no, we're good. So like, so right now I'm doing the Amalfi Coast. So that's what it looks like. So I've done 9.5 kilometers so far out of 56. And then when I finish, like I said, they just take they give me my medal, and it's nice. You also get postcards throughout it being like, I went here and I saw this, which I think is kind of neat. And you can also choose to when you walk to either plant trees or like do some recycling stuff. So yeah, I enjoy it. The more you buy, you get like discount codes to buy more, but they can be kind of spendy. But like for me, one, I bought a ton, and so like I still have like 5 that I haven't used. And the accountability is good. Good night to your guests. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's good to see you. We'll see you around soon, hopefully. I hope things chill out for you. You'll tie the phone to her so she earns it. I mean, you could if you wanna. Funkin'. You're doing Singapore, nice, right? Yeah, and I'm doing Amalfi Coast right now. And we also have Mount Fuji, which is from them. They also have like a lot of licensed challenges. So they have Scooby-Doo. They have a Lord of the Rings ones. I think they have a Game of Thrones one. I'm pretty sure they have a Harry Potter one. Those ones are obviously a little bit more expensive. Oh, look at the back of the Mount Fuji one. Like, are you kidding me? Look at that. And this one was 46 miles or 74 kilometers. Esther, congrats on VIP. Let's go. Oh. And took it. What? She hit you? And took a picture? That's rude. Corpse Ride 2. Yes. Angkor Wat, which is 20 miles or 32 kilometers. I've been doing this over a few years. I got Adela into them. For sure. Ooh, look how pretty that is. It's like Adela joined the dark side. They also have pretty ribbons too, as you can see. I really want to display them one day. I just don't know when. You're gonna buy them? I might have a reference code. I can't remember. I might have posted it in the Discord when we start talking about them before. I don't know if it gets you anything or if it just gets me something, to be honest. So like, it's all good. Yeah, if you go into the Frog Pond, health and wellness, and go to the links there is a thing. You get 10% off your purchase. There you go. And then for every 2 people who use my link, I get a free challenge. Yeah, well, yeah. Psychotic behavior. Don't we just love people? This is the last one that I accomplished, which was, pardon me, the trek to Petra. I think I showed this off when I got it. And it is 40 miles or 65 kilometers. And then the little inside part comes out with actual Petra, which I think is cool. Yeah. I might have a few more. I just happen to find them because... So Azurite has decided he's going to do a Dungeons and Dragons night on his stream on Thursdays. He'll probably be starting in a couple weeks. I was like, I guess I need to find like my D&D stuff because it's been a long time. It's been like since 2021 maybe that I've played. It's been a long time. And so I was like, oh, I need to find this, and I found those while I was doing it. Yeah, let's go do D&D. It's gonna be every Thursday. I think there's gonna be like a longer playthrough that he's doing, and then probably some one shots as well, depending on people's availability and stuff. I was figuring out my character today, and I think it's gonna be really funny. So you're changing your name and moving to Africa? Well, I bless the rains down in Africa for you, Sam. You love D&D. Yeah, there's definitely... So he's DMing. He's never played D&D before, so he's got all his books, and he's like at the dining room table right now, like figuring things out. That's very cute. It's very cute. But wait, guys. I found other things. I also found my dice. I have 9 sets of dice. I had no idea. I thought I had 8. Okay, so 9 isn't that much worse, but yeah. 9 sets of dice. Yeah, so like his plan is to do like 2-hour sessions. So he'd probably be done after like 3 hours into stream. But also like, you know, when he does one-offs, you can maybe join for those. Just taking your alter ego. Very nice. I have more things to share. Remember when I talked about making shorts? I did it! I made the shorts, guys. Aren't they cute? My only gripe is, first off, they're super soft. So they're like, oh, so nice. I've also never like sewn the elastic right to them. Normally it's like I draw it, I pull it through, but so that was an interesting new thing. They're a little shorter than I would like, but I'm just gonna wear them home anyways. I wish that I had added pockets. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I'm really happy with them. They're so comfy, but I wish I had added pockets, but I was too lazy to be honest. But yeah, so there you go. I've decided, there's Smarty Pants. I've decided that I want to really focus on getting my, my whatchamacallit, my serger fixed and looked at so I can see if I need to get a new one or if I can use that one. Because then I'm unstoppable. I can make shorts. I can make anything. That's how I feel sometimes. Do you work on your mix it up? I have not worked on my mix it up for quite some time, and the counters I never worked on. Tay was the one that set them up for me. I do know that Mix It Up has a Discord with a lot of questions. I also know that Mix It Up just had where they answer questions in the Discord and stuff, and there's a lot of people that are much more knowledgeable than me. I also know that whatchamacallit, my brain just stopped. They just updated Mix It Up, so maybe that could fix things. But yeah, I don't know anything about how all that was set up. Unfortunately, Tay set it up for me. And she is not around super regularly anymore to help with that, unfortunately. So, ooh, vampires. Oh my goodness, guys, wait. That reminds me. Update didn't fix it. Okay. Yeah, so sorry. But yeah, there is the Discord. I also know that they had an issue with their team shrinking, and so they're much smaller now, but hopefully you get better. I found this book, Death Until Dark, when I was volunteering on Wednesday. I just need to read what the back of it says. I did post to the Discord, but I just thought this was hilarious, and so I had to share it. Suki Stackhouse is a small-time cocktail waitress in a small-town Louisiana. She's quiet, keeps to herself, and she doesn't get out much. Not because she's not pretty. She is. It's just that, well, Suki has this sort of disability. She can read minds. And that doesn't make her too dateable. And along comes Bill. He's tall, dark, handsome, and Suki can't hear a word he's thinking. He's exactly the type of guy she's been waiting for all her life. But Bill has a disability of his own. He's a vampire with a bad reputation. He hangs out with a seriously creepy crowd, all suspected of big surprise, murder, and then one of Suki's coworkers killed. She fears she's next. I believe these are the books that True Blood was based after, at least based on what Mama Foxglove said. So yeah. But I was like, that's amazing. So you want to read the books? Yeah, I was like, this is wild. It's on your list. Heck yeah. Speaking of books, guys, I was volunteering, so I did get a book. Yeah. They aren't super close to the show after book one. Okay. That's intriguing still. I'm here for that. I found this book. It's on disinformation and how to fight for truth and protect democracy. I thought it was interesting. I think it'll be a very nice read. And I think Azrate's mom will enjoy reading this too. And I love this, like a little pocket-sized thing, so you can like bring it with you and be like, haha, etc. 25% of people believe that the coronavirus pandemic was planned. Just fun little things in there. So I thought that'd be fun. And then I have been reading before bed lately, and I've been reading through the Iron King series. I'm on Iron Daughter, so I picked up the next book because we went to Barnes & Noble's the other day, and I got the Iron Queen. I will say it's picking up. The second book is much better than the first one, and it's giving me a little bit Percy Jackson vibes because they're like going through like a maze, a magical maze a little bit, and so I'm like, whoa, and like time is a construct, and like messed up and where they're staying. So anyway, so like I'm over halfway through that one, so we got this one, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it continues to get good. Wait, do many books on your list that's still not shrank anymore? I've got like 40 books on my to be read shelf. It's fine. I just need to find time to read. Child got her 75 secondhand discount. Dang. Okay. Does Baby Pumpkin like to read? So you can watch them while you know what you're doing this weekend. I love that. Fantastic. It looks like we have the littles this weekend. So that always throws things off, but I'm sure they'll have a good one. I'm sure they'll enjoy their time here. It started like 3 weeks ago. It's so hard. I've been like, so on nights when Azurite works, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday at least, I've been trying to get in bed by 2 at the latest, and then read 2 chapters before 3, and then go to sleep. So it's working, but it's a slow process. I'm also almost at the end of the audiobook, Court of Mist and Fury. Okay, I'm almost at the end of that. I'm intrigued. I went to read it last night, but I didn't want to like listen to it, so like, bleh. And then the last thing I got from the bookstore was we sell puzzles, and I just look at this puzzle. Isn't it so pretty? It's a quilt that the artist took a picture of and then made into a puzzle. Isn't that right? She likes pretending to. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. I think it'll be good. A good time. I've been like, a lot of my For You page has been like puzzle content creators, and I'm like, I do want to do puzzles. I don't know why you showed up on my For You page, but I'm here for it. So yeah. You know, I was talking to Baby A about reading and stuff when I was younger. It comes with look at that. It comes with a poster too. Boop. When I was younger, there's so many. It's 1,000 pieces, and they are small pieces. When I was younger, I memorized books, and so I'd be like, oh my god. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. I'd be like, oh my god, I want to read this book with you, Mom. It was it Go Dog Go? Memorized the crap out of that book, and she's like, you're not reading, you've just memorized it. And so that's what I did, and then I just learned how to read because I did enjoy reading. And then we had all these books to like teach you how to read for kids, and she's like, you already know how to read, I'm not gonna read these with you. I was like, So sad. They're blue and green. That's all I remember. They have blue and green covers, and they're like that big each. Aw, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Like I said, I cried yesterday, and I knocked out one of my contacts, and then I just pulled the other one out, and I didn't feel like putting contacts in today, so we're just vibing. We haven't gone to the gym for the last couple days. Azurite's been exhausted, and then Baby A wasn't feeling well today, so we will see tomorrow. How it goes. You did it, Momo. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. It seems like they've rolled out streaks to a lot more channels, so that's exciting because the streaks are fun. Dang, in 3 days. That is so impressive. Dang, Luna Rose. I am the last puzzle that I did that Pikachu one, which took horrendously long because they all had the same face. But the last one besides that I did was that Legend of Zelda one that was such a pain because everything was the same color. But we finally got there. Yeah, Azurite did finally get his. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I will not maintain a streak in his channel because of Wednesdays. Because if I stream on Wednesday and he streams on Wednesday, I'll never get there. But that's okay. We're not gonna complain. It is what it is. Why are you no capturing the game? But yeah, I know a lot of people got them too, which is cool. Alrighty. It is time. I have been hopping onto Palia here, and oh dang, 86%. Oh, I haven't checked mine. 47. Respectful-ish. Dang. Love that hyperfixation. 85 for Esta. Okay. I've been hopping into Palia here and there, just to do my gardening. But like, you know, like it's fine. You can be chaotic for your writing. Fair enough. He like, I was walking past and he goes, oh, I can't tell you. And I'm like, okay. I didn't tell anybody about what we discussed about my character, but that we were working on my character because I think that's funny. But yeah, Azurite's doing his first Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I've helped write them in the past, so like story-wise, I can be good to bounce ideas off, and like having played them experience-wise, I can be like, yeah, like this is what worked for us, this is what didn't work. But like the technical deep stuff, I'm like, I don't know, I got nothing. All right, I need to fix my watering can before it breaks. So goal today in Palia is mostly vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I believe you have to Momo. I believe you have to log into your account on like a web browser, and then you can do it through the like account section on there, I believe. But yeah, like we're just here for vibes today. I just want to hang out. I've missed you guys. It's been a while because of the schedule. And yeah, you are welcome. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm not 99% sure because I haven't done it, but I'm fairly confident. So many tomatoes. Is anyone going in ham on the I knew I had to harvest you. On the jamboree, because I'm certainly not. I'm gonna do as much as I could. That's the thing, like I don't love about the jamboree event that's going on. So if you don't know, it's like a week to get 25 million preserves or jams or canned food done. With the whole player base is like unlike bug catching where you can go catch a bunch of bugs, turn around and go back out again. This is obviously limited by how much you can grow. So you check your animals. Oh yeah, my animals, I have them. Yeah, mostly jumping on Animal Crossing most nights for a bit. Yeah, I was actually thinking like before I started stream, I'm like, I need to play Animal Crossing. I know at the beginning of November I have a couple game commitments to games coming out. But like we can definitely play some Animal Crossing because I miss it. We'll just main Animal Crossing forever. Maybe not forever, but you know, for a while. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Realized, ooh, and you're not ready. Oh, I hope it goes well though, Kahlua. Yeah, I only make them for money, really and truly. Ooh, nice, Gwen. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I can put some tomatoes in. Probably made like 16 since we've started this, to be honest. Maybe. But like I said, it just kind of sucks because you're not happy with the new rewards because you make them all. Yeah, I think my main thing is it's not like it's something that I can grind. Like, oh good, I planted my stuff and now I have to wait an entire IRL hour to be able to deal with it, you know? Hi Zerene, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I see you're 89% chaos. Oh, in bed rotting. That was me last night. I hurt so much today because I definitely laid in bed for far too long. I'm not gonna lie. We survived. Well, that's what matters. I think my bee's here. Oh. Hello, Chip. Eat a cake. Actually, I should get the other cakes. You know what? You can have a starred cake. Hi, Thor. I made some babies the other day. I think my bee should be in here too. Oops, I didn't mean to give you milk. I meant to give you a cake. I thought my bee was in here. Is my bee dead? Oh, there's my bee. Queenie. I think I like the bees most of all so far. Alright. Let me get actual food. You're live, you cleaned your... Ooh. Getting rid of your broken PC. Well, that's sad to be getting rid of it, but cleaning and organization, I mean, I like it. It brings me joy. Ooh, that's so exciting. Gaming laptop. Fantastic. Alright. Let's go over here. This is where my four-legged beasties are. I'm not gonna feed you because, like, you're good. I'm not gonna feed you either. Would you stop moving? You can have cake. Hi, Minnie. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. You can also have cake. Oh, you guys are very sweet. I was... as I said earlier, I was having a rough day yesterday and I cried and I knocked out one of my contacts and so I pulled out the other one while I was rotting in bed, as it were. And then I was just too lazy to put them on today because, like, we didn't go to the gym or anything, so I was like, whatever. Not even really wearing makeup either too much because we don't need to with the glasses because they hide things. Frank, what are you doing? Ooh. Be a moth or something. There's some really pretty moths, to be honest, like some very colorful ones. I remember reading a book when I was younger And it was about the daughter in this family who like wasn't as loved or something, and she ended up like finding a place that she could hide in the walls. And then she ended up like slowly making rooms bigger. So she like had her whole life in the walls, but then at one point she met her sister again or something, and she like decorated, or she dressed up as a moth for a party. It's just barely remembering anything, just remembering a little bit. 75 stream streaming, dang! Thanks so much. Also, Leah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Did we see sport? Yes, we did. Okay. But I just distinctly remember her dressing up as a moth, but a colorful moth. I've been having, oh my goodness, I've been having dreams like crazy lately, and I think a lot of it is from all the reading I've been doing lately. My brain's just like overactive. Hey, everybody is taking an adventure, okay, today. That's where I started petting a Goldie. Is Dee Dee gonna do the same? Ranching level 12, let's go! Dee Dee decided to stay. Does anyone have anything exciting planned for this weekend? You've seen a Dustwing, but not a plushie? Ugh. I saw quite a few when we were going out and trying to get them, but the plushie took forever. Derpy. I cared so much about naming them until I realized that naming them didn't matter because you get rid of them anyways. Housework and games, Netflix, and coloring. Ooh, nice. Anything that you're watching on Netflix that you're like, ooh, super into? I just finished watching season 3 of The Diplomat. Highly recommend that show. It's really good. 3 solid seasons. Installing a bathtub for, oh yeah, okay, for your sister. Okay, that's exciting. Work in house stuff, probably. Maybe naming the cuties you want to keep. Well, the thing is they get to venerate it and then they don't produce things. So I'm like, bah. Maybe I should buy a bee though, because I only have one bee. Let's buy a bee. I've made it almost, as you can see, to 150k. I'm working hard on that. Haunted Hotel, so good. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. What was I going to say? Okay, so next week, so I talked about how I want to take some time off. And so next week, where, I think the plan is definitely to stream on Sunday, to do a co-work stream, I think. And then I'm definitely taking Wednesday and Friday off because first Halloween down here with the littles. And I'm not sure about Monday yet, just so everybody knows. I've been exhausted. We need the time. What's an animation? Okay. You're scared for it to end? Oh no. I haven't seen Hannibal. But yeah, no, I just like, I name everything. But I just like, I'm not as... Initially, I was like, oh my god, I gotta name something and the pressure. And now it's like, I'm gonna just sell that one for treats. So it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go here. I need to make some repair bags, I think. Because we're getting kind of low. Go check out the rummage piles. You move now? Heck yeah, move. Fantastic. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get the laundry room kind of cleaned out this weekend. So like now with there being 5 of us in the house, like food storage is kind of a bit of a struggle. So I think the plan, well, I know the plan is to organize the laundry room, and we've got some shelving to go in there to make like extra pantry slash small appliance storage space. And so we just need to get the laundry room cleared out so we can do that. And a lot of it is just bringing stuff to storage. I do volunteer tomorrow. Apparently, one of the ladies I was doing it today texted me and she's like, oh, it's not too bad, like this and that and this and that, so it shouldn't be too busy, but you can always hang out in the bookstore with like the nerd herd is what she calls them. She's like the super exclusive nerd herd club that anyone can be a part of. I was like, okay. So I might do that, but we'll see. And then I think we're going to the gym tomorrow because we haven't been to the gym for a while now. Is there new sales? The puppies are on sale, guys. Like the puppies are on sale. Precious. I love it. Funny. Ooh. But no hope here. Oh no. Fingers crossed it works out for you, Luna Rose. 93. Oh, well. Enjoy. Buy you 2 puppies, please. You don't even play. Palia pumpkin. I cut out more fabric. Ooh. Enter hyperfixation. Honestly, so during COVID, that's what I did with, I started with masks and then I was like, well, if I can make masks, I can make scrunchies. And then I was like, well, if I can make scrunchies, I can make lanyards and wristlets. And well, I can make removable makeup pads. And those ones you don't really name. They're not like the farm animals pumpkin. And it was just like a whole thing. Right now, my hyperfixation is those elastic band things that can go around books. I made some that are D&D flavored, but I made them a little bit longer for like bigger notebooks. And I was like, oh, hey, Azure, I've got these. They're too big for the notebook that he uses. So I was like, okay, I'll have to make smaller ones. 6 12-hour shifts a week. Dang. Probably just like dead on day number 7 too, I'd assume. Pumpkin, I can name my next farm animal I get after you if you would like. You're sending you this pattern. Okay. Sounds good, Momo. I appreciate it. I have a group of friends, or I have a friend, her and her sister really got into sewing, I think around COVID times. And then she added me to this group that has a ton of, that like everybody could just upload sewing patterns they have. So I have access to many. I also have a ton of printed ones from Ellie and Mac. Because like, I don't know about anyone who sews, but piecing together patterns and taping them is the worst. I really want to get a short throw projector. So I don't have to do that anymore. So like one day, but I did find a service in Canada where I could just send my sewing patterns and they would print them out. And it was amazing. I loved it so much. Because then you don't have to do all the things. You don't have to do all the taping. You can just go boop. The rummage pile. We're up there. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, and that's not... Oh, dang. So that's like a 14-hour commitment every day. You know, I worked 10-hour shifts once upon a time. Pardon me. And it was an hour both ways. So that's like 12 hours. And then you're supposed to like sleep for 8 hours. So that left me with like 4 hours to do anything with my life. And like, yeah, it sucks. At least I was single then, right? 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Dang. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. And it's 2 hours one way. Oh, dang. So that's like 20 hours a day committed to that. Dang. Does he stay there Monday through Friday? Or is he making the drive every day? Anyways, you guys know what time it is.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold! A big corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it got amazing thing.
Hi, Immortal Frog. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes, and I see your quest to 100. Drive. That's crazy. How you doing, Immortal Frog? I hope you're doing well. And Reactants, welcome on in. We got our Lego catalog today. And there was something that Azurite saw in there, and he's like, oh my god, that's so cool. And I'm like, stop it! Don't look at that! Because like up until this point, he didn't know it existed. Now he does. It's a Wally and Eve, whatchamacallit, little bigger one. I got him the brick heads, but this is like the bigger one. You say nowhere to there to say, oh, that sucks. So-so, but enjoying Friday. Fair enough. The honestly, I feel like the so-so. To be honest, I was saying, everybody's like, "Oh my god, your glasses look so cute." I'm like, "Yeah, I cried. So I cried yesterday, and then I'm like, oh, you're blushing." What was that? And then my one contact got knocked out, so I was like, "Fine," I took him out. You want that one in the dark, Falcon? Very, very nice. Oh, 6 p.m. till 8 a.m. Ooh. That's rough. That's what Azurite doesn't quite work that, but he does work those long overnight shifts. Lego, we love Lego. 2 jobs. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, I should have traveled. That's okay. That one was the true reaction. It really was. I think it's like I literally wasn't expecting it. I was talking about how yesterday I was having a rough day running in bed and crying, knocked out my contact, and then ooh, blushing. Yeah, there was a period where I was working 2 jobs, and they were like basically 2 full-time jobs. I think it was like 36 and 40 hours between like each. And I remember a day off was a day when I only had to work 1. And truly, the day off kind of only felt like when I only had to work the morning one, because then I had the afternoon. When I worked the afternoon one, I would just sleep until I had to leave. And it was, yeah, the whole thing. Hi, Dar. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Too tired now? Fair enough, Cluet. Sleep well, take care of yourself, and we'll see you. We'll see you soon. Oh, same company, different jobs. Okay, gotcha. All right, still sucks. Them's be long days. But it's nice that it's with the same company at least, so, you know, he knows what to expect. Went get some ice cream and then ended up spending 2 hours with dogs. Wonderful. Fantastic. I love that. Sam, are you going to bed as well? Sleep well. And Sunday's good money here. Fair. Yeah. That's one thing that like I have like it's been a consistent struggle since the move is that like I can't go get a job and work and make money. And like sometimes I'm like, ooh, I want to buy this thing for myself. And I'm like, well, no, I should save that money for other things. Also, like, I still have sticker shock with American prices and stuff. Oh, you have 2 vaccines at 9 a.m. Ooh. I hope that it goes smoothly and you don't have too much adverse effects to those, because I know the last time, of course you guys are on opposite sides. I know the last time I got vaccines, oh, it was a time. Hello. But you only work 2 nights a week, yeah. His security as well, and man, it's getting ridiculous with the hours. Yeah, it's crazy. Reactants 35%. Okay, I see you, the little reactants that could. Ooh, well, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Sam. Are we going up? I think we're going up. Because rest is important. Which I say, even though I know I'm like such a hypocrite. I've been exhausted since like July. And I'm like, I'm just going to keep streaming all the time. Like, girl, you got to take care of yourself. Which is why, like I said, like next week we are taking at least 2 days off. Got 20 Zeki balls. Good luck, Esta. Hello, I'm trying your best. Hi, your best. Welcome on in. You have days. Are you off today, Reactants? Because you had a couple days off, right? But I know you had to like work in between them, right? Were you off Friday through Monday, but you had to work Saturday? He's the only, oh dang. That's a lot. You are off today, but you have to work tomorrow, right? And then you're off Sunday, Monday? I know where you live. I'm coming. First one was a fungi plush. Oh, heck yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's correct. Okay. I know your schedule. I know where you live. Nice making money, but also, yeah. And I mean, I think like now you know, and like especially next year because you'll have like 2 years seniority there. So I feel like you'll have a better chance of getting those days off without them being blitz about it. I still can't believe I got a snail plushie. So Azurate's currently working on D&D stuff. And I think I figured out, I definitely know my character's motivation. I just am not 100. I'm pretty sure I know my class too. I think I'm gonna play a wizard. I know my motivation, but we'll have to wait for that because yeah. It's good. It's real good. Ooh, platinum. Missed it entirely. Yeah, right. Yeah, fair enough. It's so wild. My mom's boyfriend, where he works, they have to put in their notice. They have to put in their vacation for the next year, for that year, at like the beginning of the year, within like the first 2 weeks, and it goes by seniority and stuff. Pretty big company, right? But like, how are you supposed to know in January what days you need off later? Like, obviously you can try to book days off after, but it's just crazy. Palia says you're a good egg who deserves a break from... Yeah, absolutely. Again, I would love, especially this snail. Imagine that in like the hard plastic like this guy. I would love it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think that's just mostly for like your big vacation times. So like I said, like you can still take time off, but it's a little bit more of a challenge. Because like they kind of get, like they know... I want to say they almost get their whole schedule at the beginning of the year for the whole year. So, oopsies. Kate, welcome on in. How are you doing? How's the fam jam? I hope you're doing well with your 47% chaos. And next year that you already need the big PTO. Yeah. And like, obviously for some people that's the case. But like, if you don't have any vacations or like anything planned, you're just like, well, I guess this is my life now. And I guess I'm taking it. My mom was getting like so mad because he gets so much paid vacation. And she was like, he was just off last week and now he's off again. And like, I think he works shifts too. So I think it's like 6 days on, 6 days off kind of thing. Yeah. You got, okay. The rest is 2 months ahead. Okay, that's not bad at all. Yeah, so embracing the downtime while you have it. Fair enough. Because your downtime is coming up soonish, right? Everyone is good. I'm so glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Say hi to Bex for me, or I maybe perhaps am saying myself. Things, they're going all right. I was talking about earlier how like we've just been so busy. So baby A and baby B both started extracurrics in August. And then Azurite recently started doing karate as well. And so like every day of the week, we're just like so busy. It doesn't slow down. The littles haven't been able to go with their mom for a couple weeks now. So like, it's been a whole thing. So it's been a lot. It's been chaotic. It's been long days and I'm just tired. I volunteer at the library bookstore now. And I've been volunteering twice a week and I'm like, this is too much. This is too many days. Because it's been a lot, especially because like Wednesdays are days when we normally get a lot of running around done and I'm volunteering now. 30 days or less? Dang, that is so soon. I feel like you guys were just being like, hey, guess what? Baby's coming. Dang. Well, I hope everything continues to go well with all that. That's gonna be wild. You guys. Is it like, because it's gonna be like 3 under 3, right? Oh my god, I suck. Should be home by Thanksgiving Day, but just barely. Very nice. We got to our first Canadian Thanksgiving down here. And then I get to experience my first American Thanksgiving soon. Both boys. 300. You know, I was gonna say, is it under 2? But I was like, no, maybe it's like 2 and a bit. Dang. But baby Kate is baby OG baby is a girl, right? Okay. Dang. Dang. You know, it's actually really interesting. I saw a thing on TikTok and it was talking about Irish twins, and it's like, if they could both go into the same grade, should I put them in the same grade? And people are like, no, don't put them in. Imagine, oh my goodness. Imagine if you sent all 3 of the kids into the same kindergarten class. Those poor teachers. And you're so sad about it. Oh, do you guys plan on having any more in the future? Maybe, you know, after like at least a year break? Or are you guys good with your being outnumbered 3-2? No. Fair. Dang it, almost got him. But there isn't, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Hi, the Dark Lord Chaos. Welcome on in. How you doing? You know, I have a funny story, okay? A friend of mine, she was reading the Wheel of Time series. I've told the story before. And they're like, hey, just so you know, your next book's in. And she's like, okay, cool. So she goes to the bookstore to pick it up. And they go, oh, hi. And she goes, oh, hey, I ordered a book and it's in. And they go, name? And she goes, Lord of Chaos. And they go, no, what's your name? So that, you know, made me think of that. It's so silly. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm not even mad that, like, I know there's going to be challenges because baby A and baby B are both girls. I know there's going to be challenges, but I would rather have 2 girls than 2 boys. You know, I had my cousin, and so I had that experience when he was little. I didn't have him, but like I got to hang out with him a lot and stuff, and I'm like, it's good. That was good. Your friends actually call you Chaos? Heck yeah. Now, can I call you Chaos, or do I have to stick to your formal name of Dark Lord Chaos? Ooh. Yeah, now sad they're all grown up at once. Yeah, fair enough. Years apart, but no, not close as fair enough. It's so crazy how siblings can be, right? Even like with the littles, like some days they're like, I hate you, you're the worst thing that ever existed. And then other days they're like, hey, wanna play together forever? Giggle, giggle, giggle. I did just repair that. Okay. How am I doing here? Doing okay. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of hunting in Kilima. Because I need to get so many resources. I think we might clear this up at some point tonight too, because that's getting out of hand. Yes, they do have costumes. One is being Mira from K-pop Demon Hunters, and the other one is being Ghostface. Yeah, I think 5 years apart is a really solid amount because, like, especially because the first baby is going into school, and so then, you know, you've got that time with baby number 2. Thanks so much for the alert, Kate. Always good to see you. Oh, I'm gonna chop down trees, etc. 2 girls, 3 boys. It's a handful. I can only imagine, like, just having the 2 at whatchamacallit, just having the 2 under 10. You don't remember which. Okay, sounds good. Are you a Palia player yourself? What about... See, I went to go Lord Chaos. I went to go not either of the ones you said. You're like, this or this is great. I'm like, how about the Lord? Take the other two words. Hi, Kenichi. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Thanks for paying your taxes as well. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Bye. 2120. Nice number. Oh, hello. Oh my god, my TikTok for you page has been so much quilting lately, and I find the idea of quilting to be very daunting and scary, but it's like my For You page tells me to do it, and I'm like, I collect all my scraps, right? I'm like, I could just make like something scrappy and quilty and like see how I like it, right? It could even be just a small and we see. 8 years apart, dang. That's, you know, that's a fair amount. You can... What now? Oh, shoot. I saw this. Wait, I saw this pattern that somebody made sweatpants out of, like, a former quilt. Oh, it looks so cozy. Your first was a rag quilt. That's kind of what, like, I've been thinking of. I was like, that might be, like, a good Christmas gift, too. Because rag quilt, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I understand from rag quilt is you take a backing piece and a front piece and you put the quilt in between, you sandwich it, you sew that together, and then you sew everything together in the big size, right? Oh. Finally, some respect. I love that. That's amazing. Because I've been like quilting things, like not actually like piecing things together, but I've been like quilting my little book pouches and stuff. I've been using just like fusible fleece interface, but I think I want to get actual like batting to it. Price. Oh yeah, because you gotta snip them so that they'll fray. Yes. That was the one nice thing about the shorts I made, is I know the fabric's not going to fray. So I didn't need to worry about like zigzagging around the edges or anything, which was nice. But I really want to get my serger, because then I just think like making clothes will go so much faster. So I want to get my serger to work, or like I said, get one. Man, I'm awesome. Aw, that's so nice. To have that little bit of help, especially with hubby being away at work so much. My goodness, guys, I was listening to Life of a Showgirl before I start stream. I don't know, that album, Earworms, I'll just find myself going, Elizabeth Taylor, and I'm like, why? But anyway, oh my god, how could you have missed? You were that close. I almost started stream listening to Taylor Swift. I'm like, wait a minute, this is wrong. They'll get us DMCA'd so fast. She's 10 going on 30. Fair enough. 41% chaos for Dar. Very, very nice. And thanks for your taxes as well. I appreciate it. But no, never played Palia. Fair enough. I never played an MMO before Palia. I was very daunted by the thought of playing an MMO because like it just seems like there's so much to do. So I really appreciate that Palia is just like so chill. I can just do whatever I want. I don't need to play with or near people. There's no like big combat sequences that I need to worry about. I'm a big fan. 67%, very respectable showing. Dova, welcome on in with your 63% chaos. I think we're like 50s to 60s is kind of 50s to 80s is kind of where everybody is today. I think there's a lot of swear words in the song, so we'll just skip it. Get caught in batting, it makes it okay. If I do a rave quilt, so that's when I like need to go. Well, I'm sewing, right? Sorry, I had to. Autocorrect did you dirty, and I did you dirtier. You threw the 31%. Very nice. Oh, sorry, buddy. I also kind of want to try doing one of the puff quilts because I think they look so cool. Dang. Like a step behind. Oh. Wrote the chaos in our order. Fair enough. You haven't tried one yet? They look so cool, and I think Baby A would like one. Especially in like, you know, cottagecore cutesy colors. But it just seems like a lot, you know? Feel tired? Yeah. Oh, you switch. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Kenichi, I'm glad you're able to switch and get a day off. And a nap? Fantastic. Love that for ya. All right. Cool. But like, there's just so many things I want to make. So like, I can't remember the last time I sewed with a zipper. What is going on here? Okay. I can hear my thing's not deploying. The tools appear to be broken. Okay, well, let's go home and see if that fixes it. But I haven't done zippers for a while, so I kind of want to make like a boxy pouch, or like I saw like you can make like a little zipper pouch for like change, and then like have like a D-ring attachment for like a wristlet and like keys and stuff. So like maybe. I just like I always like you're hyper fixating with the aprons. I'm hyper fixating with those little pen holders right now, and I'm here for it. Okay. Okay, good. We're working now. Everybody dance now. Guess we can sell that in the that was not as successful as I hoped it would be. But we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, I can only imagine, Zerne. Like, I tried to play it on my Switch one time, and I was like, this is far too complex for my brain. I'm like, I simply cannot. And so then I never tried again. I do have a Steam Deck. I tried to play my Steam Deck. And again, it takes me forever to figure it out. Because I've just played keyboard and mouse from the start with this. So it's just like a whole thing. And then, Mama Foxglove sent me something in game, and I couldn't even figure out how to get to chat to thank her. So I just like went to the Discord. I was like, thanks. It was this time last year, so you still have like 10. Yeah, I just like get like hyper fixated on doing things. I also have about 80 scrunchies that I need to sew up. So they've got the elastic threaded in them. They're all pinned. I just need to go through and sew them. Maybe I'll try to work on that this weekend or something. I don't know. I know Azurite's mom wants some. She specifically asked because I make like some really big scrunchies, and she specifically asked for those. So I'm looking for iron and for things to shoot. Hi, Alpaca. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing so well. You have several consoles, but PlayStation 2 and Sega Genesis. Amazing. I have a Genesis somewhere. I don't really play it. My favorite of my retro consoles that I have is probably my Dreamcast, because you can easily pirate games for that. The problem is the coax cable is broken, and like we don't have a TV we could coax into anyway, so I'd have to like figure out a workaround for that. But yeah, the PlayStation 2 is hooked up to the TV, as well as Azurite's PlayStation 5. Hello. I think I'm okay. Yeah, you make the decision. But yeah, we've got the Switch 2. We've got one Switch 2 up there. I have one on my computer. And then I want to get the Wii or the Wii U hooked up so we can do like Wii Fit. Except I don't know how I feel about, I know it's gonna, because unless you weigh nothing, it goes, oh, you're obese. And I don't know how I feel about that. Especially with the little, so we'll see. Congratulations, Chrissy. That's amazing. Do not excuse your caps. It should be shouted out. Congrats. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Well done. And that means you get to start in November, right? You get to do the work thing. Oh, and you're getting your car soon, right? Or did you already get it? I can't remember. Okay. Glad it's Saturday because you have a break from doing work. Yes. Take care of yourself. Make sure you rot. Get some good food, do some self-care, all that jazz. New Dreamcast, but prodigal son. I hope you can get it to start working. I find that, again, I haven't tried to use mine forever, so I'm just hoping it works well. I love Samba de Amigo, which is like a rhythm-based game, and Hydro Thunder, which is where you're racing boats, also a top favorite. In my friend group, we also had a joke about Sega bass fishing. And so we constantly would be re-gifting this copy of Sega Bass Fishing for the Dreamcast. And now I have a shirt that says Sega Bass Fishing. I remember I went through customs one time and they're like, how did you meet Azurite? And I was like, oh, like this is how. And he's like, oh, I should have known. And he pointed at my shirt. He's like, oh yeah, I should have known with your Nintendo shirt. I'm like, actually, it's a Sega shirt. And I was like, God, you don't need to correct people all the time, especially in that situation. You have a Wii, but you never play it. I have a Wii U because I've always been a Nintendo girly, and then like I said, PlayStation 2, which I got specifically for SingStar. And what else do I have? And then Switch and Switch 2 for consoles. Oh yeah, like I said, I do have a Genesis somewhere and a Dreamcast. And then obviously a bunch of portables. Like I have my PSP, which I love because my PSP is mint green. It's amazing and sparkly. Play Phantasy Star games. Oh yeah. Phantasy Star Online and the lot. Don't need a video game judging your body. Thank you very much. Right. And that's the thing. And like, I don't really care too much if it judges me because like I went through that trauma when I was younger, but like I worry about it with the girls. I mean, I guess we could just, and we could just, but like, I was like, I don't think you can use Wii Fit without it. So yeah. You don't have them. Heck yeah. You win this one. Let's go. We're signing down on Monday. Oh, that's so amazing, Chrissy. That's awesome. I'm glad that things seem to really be coming up well for you here at the end of the year. Can I make it in time? No! Official start date. Okay. Which would be more training. Okay. But honestly, like, especially, like, people are always going to need to do taxes. So, yeah, like, the leveling up and doing more stuff kind of sucks. But, you know, it's a good vocation to get into for sure. Ooh. Yeah, no. That's amazing. Congratulations. How are you feeling about it, Alpaca? Are you feeling nervous? Or are you like, I got this? Ooh. Yeah, that's no fun. Now I'm just, in my head, I've just got, all I want for Christmas are my 2 front teeth. I've realized if I want to make stuff for Christmas, I need to start getting on that. Yeah. Oh God, chat's going wild. Chat's wildin'. There we go. I was like, why did that take 3 shots? Because that's what it takes. Is that the grove over there? Or is that... I think it's just a tree. Can we chop it down on our own is the question. Chat is crazy. Just a tree. I'll hit it, but the reality is nobody else is probably going to hit this. And I think the F9. Oops. I'm far too lazy to make my way over there. I'm not gonna lie. I should go deforest Bahari. Because if I plank that wood, I get more money. Though I do think I need some of this stuff. Oh no! Not the loofah plants! Maybe it'll all work out. Dang, I noticed it's gotten like real cold, you know, lately. Like it went from here, it went from, dang, it's real hot to, everything is awful. And now it's cold the other way. Although I will say I'm wearing sweatpants right now. And it's so nice to be able to wear sweatpants instead of having to wear shorts just so I don't overheat. So, like, I'm here for that. And it's almost time for cozy sweaters, too. So, look forward to more of those. Oh, dang. Yeah, you're making... That's so... Honestly, like... regardless of whether you're cooking any meals or cooking all your meals or whatever, like, I think that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad things are going well. Heck yeah. Only new console you have, Steam Deck? Oh, I do have a Steam Deck as well. I'm lucky because Azurite has an Xbox which isn't connected to anything and a PlayStation 5, so consoles that I never had access to, I now have in the house, which is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, it really felt like it went from summer to now it's winter. Although I will, like, my body is so messed up because, like, now when it's 21 degrees outside, I think it's just different climate for me. Because, like, in Canada, if it's 21 degrees, I'd be like, I'm pretty sure I need to wear some shorts and a tank top today. Whereas here, I'm like, I'm cold. Oh. I know, it's been so hot for you, Luna Rose. Do you anticipate getting some colder days, or is it just going to be slightly less suffering? Oof. See, like, I don't like gardening, but I would say, like, you know, like, cool things like loofah plants, that's, like, kind of neat to grow. I think we're gonna get, Ian was recommending, like, a thing that you can plug into your TV for the Steam Deck, so I think we're gonna get one of those eventually, so then we can... I was like, well, I can read in bed, and you can, like, play a game, and I can, like, watch your game, but then also, like, read. He's like, we could also just move one of the switches up to the TV. I'm like, that too. Finally feeling like fall here. We did watch some leaves falling earlier, so there's that. Okay, might. Well, might is still better than a never, right? Down there. I was like, yeah. When I was growing up, we got a Virtual Boy when it got discontinued, I think. I don't really remember. But so it's wild to me that Nintendo Switch is coming out with like a Virtual Boy situation. Now for the Switch. I want to cut down. How are we doing? Oh, I should probably send some stuff home. How are we doing for iron? 50. I'm trying so hard. I live. I don't love it. I endure it. Oopsies. Melodious Nocturne, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, I don't think it hurts to have some more wood. Hopefully we'll come across some iron because that is one of the resources that I've talked about it. I struggle to get iron, it feels. Because I'm just always in Elderwoods or Kilima now. Like, bye, Bahari. Dang it. Almost had him. There we go. But here, that's where we are, so. And it's about to get a little bit more exciting, too, right, Momo? Oh, dang. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they don't wake up early. We, last week or the week before, Baby A just like, or Baby B just passed out. She was so stinking tired. And she was just like out cold. Before Azurite got home from karate, which is at like 8. And their bedtime, normally we put them in, like, we're like, okay, it's time to go to bed at 8. And then we put on a movie for them. So they fall asleep like between like 8 and, I don't know, probably like 9:30, maybe 10, depending. She was out cold before 8. I'm like, oh, we are in trouble. And I think she woke up at like 5 because she was just, you know, she got in her sleep. She was good. Instead of like 7, which is when they normally wake up for school. Like, definitely had other plans. Yeah, well, you know what? Do life when it's supposed to. So I think it's meant to, I'm a true believer of things work out when they're supposed to, and stuff that's meant to be in your life will come to pass and come to fruition. And so, ooh, gold. And so, you know, this was the right timing, I think. To get just two of you to sleep on time. It really has. Guys, do you remember at the end of last year, I was like, guys, 2025, it's our year. And as the months went on, I was like, guys, it's okay, it's still our year. And now it's been like, oh, can we get out of this? We're almost there. Rivy with the big spending. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day? I see you spending your 10k points like it ain't no thing. Okay, so but manifestation is a thing, right? And have I cried a lot this year? Yeah. Have I been struggling with mental health a lot this year? Yeah. But also they're good. There have been good things too, you know? Oh, excuse you. Trying to hit the butterfly. You also enjoy tabletop games? Nice. I haven't played... I like board games. I haven't played D&D in ages. I was talking about it earlier, but Azurite is going to start streaming D&D on Thursdays. And so, I've been helping him with, some basics. Because I was never an expert. But I did all right. Just I was showing him my dice today. They're 9 sets, guys. It's a little ridiculous. But yeah. And when you say tabletop, are you mostly a D&D-er? D&D-er? Yeah. Yeah. That can be how it is. My grandpa ended up in the hospital 2019, I think it was. And yeah, my days consisted of wake up, go to work, come home, go to the hospital to be with my grandma and my grandpa while they're there. And it's a lot. It's very taxing on you across the board for sure. You've been doing a D&D campaign so fun. You can't wait to steal stuff. Reactions is gonna play and he's gonna be a rogue. Like I said, the best rogue that I ever played with worked in IT as well. So I do expect I have high hopes for you, Reactants. Dang it. I think I just didn't have the distance. Battletech. I have never played Battletech. Like I said, the only thing that I have played is D&D. Very nice. Do you have figurines that you can paint for that too, or figures that you can paint? I don't think I would ever get into the painting of things. I ain't skilled enough. Heck yeah, Melodious Nocturne. Thank you so much for the 5 lurk streak. I appreciate it very, very much. I get back to lurking. Unless you want to chat, then obviously you're free to stay. Ooh, you haven't played except for one shot about a month ago. How did you enjoy it, Chrissy? I think it's down. Okay. So, it's wild for them to all be asleep at the moment. Do love lurkers. Twitch maybe being a jerk about it. That's, I will say, lately with, I've just been, struggling about things. And one of the things is I'm just so frustrated about Twitch. And, all the crap that's going on Twitch behind the scenes and very much in front of the scenes. And, it's been a wild time with that for sure. I love lurking. I've super not been into watching YouTube videos lately either. So it's I'm either lurking or, well, I'm trying to read. When I'm not actively doing something, I'm trying to be good and read instead, but sometimes I get Netflix or Disney Plus. Bro, did you die already? There we go. Okay. No, you try to paint them all? You know, even if they're all painted one color, it still counts in my opinion. Got some iron, very nice. We might get to 100. I feel better because I'm starting to make money again, because like before the alchemy update, the one with the new house things, I had over 700k. When I ended stream for Palia last week, I had 20k. It was not great. Yeah. Teeny tiny paintbrushes. Houses are expensive, even virtually. Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. And they are so, yeah, it's the backbone of Twitch for sure. So valid. And like, again, and I will say this with my full heart, I will say it again and again and again. Even though Twitch is being twitchy, especially with lurkers right now, please never feel that please never feel obliged to chat because you want to make sure that you count for numbers for me. You count regardless of whether you chat. Like if you are simply vibing, just know I appreciate it. I don't want you to be like, oh no, I gotta chat because Twitch. No. You do you, boo. And you know what? That's all that matters. Hey, have you guys heard the whole thing with like, I'm very not versed on this, but like Sims is being sold and like people are like jumping ship and aren't gonna play Sims anymore? Dang. 2 colors? Okay. That totally works. I wish I could paint well. I wish I could do other arts well. Like sewing arts and stuff, like clothes. I've got enough audacity and delusion to believe like I can look at a pattern and I can sew that. It normally works out. But like there's some things that I just wish I could be better at. I'm just gonna put these all away and then I'll just sort out what I want. The problem is 98% of the time when I'm drawing something, the what's left does not match the vibe in the head. I'll be like, yes, I'm gonna do a thing, and then I'll be like, what is this thing? Dang hiccups. Alpaca with the 8% chaos. Dang. Yeah, the EA buyout. People are like, I don't know too much about it, so I can't like speak to it, but like the creators, the Sims creators specifically, are like jumping ship. They're like, not what I'm here for, I'm outie. And I'm like, okay. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens. I have never played Sims myself, not for any moral or anything. I own it. I just legitimately have never played it. And you lose all your chaos. See, you didn't lose your chaos. You're just being focused. And so you're being responsible. But like, if you did it like super regular, it would come back. It would come back. Last 5 chapters of 4th Wing and you weren't prepared. Ooh, I'm thinking 4th. So I'm reading through Akatar right now. I'm on Court of Mist and Fury. I'm almost done. I never remember which one's next. I have it downloaded already. Or I have it. I'm only like 2 hours from the end of the audiobook. A Court of Wings and Ruin is next. And so like I'm like, after that, do I want to do Throne of Glass or do I want to go into like 4th Wing? Honestly, yeah. You know, they don't have a great reputation. 100%, so yeah. I find it interesting. Like I said, I'm like intrigued by The Sims, but it just ain't got time. Ain't got time. Read 4th Wing. Well, I still have several of the Akatar books to go through before we get there. and I would totally audiobook it. Oh my goodness. You know how I talked about Six of Crows and how I tried to listen to the audiobook, but I couldn't get into it because of the quilted vest comment. Someone was like, oh, I zipped up my quilted vest to like prepare to do something. And I was like, and I'm sure that the vest was just like a black vest that just happened to have quilted lines on it, like to be quilted. But my brain went, heh heh heh. And just envisioning like a granny quilted vest. And I'm like, well, that's not very good for sneaking. And my brain just could never get back into the game, into the audiobook. So like maybe one day we'll try that again. Okay. And keyboard and mouse play it? Heck yeah. Somebody, back when you had to buy Sims 4, somebody bought it for me and was like, hey, we can play Sims together. And to the best of my knowledge, neither of us ever played it. Got third and fourth. Ooh, that's awesome, Moonrose. Heck yeah. Brady's so much better and you're a big Akatar fan. Okay, so then my question, Momo, have you read Throne of Glass? And if that's the case, should I read like Throne of Glass and the other series by Sarah J. Maas before I go into that? Because I don't want it to make it so like Throne of Glass is not readable for me, you know? Crescent City, that's the other one. Anything else I can sell? Does anyone need anything? Wish more games made use of it. Did you ever play like Mario Paint with the Mario Paint with the Nintendo keyboard and mouse? I got you, Krabby. I think we need to do something about this. Like I said, it's a little bit out of control over here. I think there's float shroom. No. Shroom. These guys. Elder Clam guys. Isn't a series you got into, but did you read them because they cross over? Yeah. Oh shoot, no, I didn't mean to sell those. Into my pockets so I can open them up. Okay. So like maybe I'll still go Throne of Glass first and then Crescent City just to like, you know, so I get those done. I'll stick to the Sarah J. Ma world. Yeah, it's not so much about it's who is doing the bio. Yeah, 100%. It'll be interesting to see though, like, because I know like recent updates for The Sims, they made it a lot more like ability to like gender neutral and all that like different things. Like, are they gonna try to control that narrative and like be like, no, you can't do this anymore, you can't marry a Sims of the same? Be interesting. You don't have Mario Paint now? Mario Paint, I just remember like making music and stuff. Ooh, that is not my chest. I feel like I did consoles like growing up, and then when I was like living on my own, it was mostly handhelds was what I did. And then now it's like getting back more into that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like a lot of people have already had valid, I would say, complaints about the Sims franchise and everything. And so I think if anybody was on the edge, they might just be like, well, you know what? I'm outie now. Remember Inzoi? Because everybody's like, this is going to be a Sims killer. I hardly ever hear people talking about it. I know there's just a big update, but like I hardly ever hear anybody mentioning it nowadays. And put on YouTube. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. I'm glad I know this now. You didn't start with a novella. You like exploring things inorganically. Okay. For Throne of Glass, because I definitely already read the novellas. However, it was like 10 years ago when Throne of Glass first came out, so I don't remember anything. And I think, like, you know, I do have the first book for Throne of Glass, but I do think that what I might just do is just audiobook it. because I've got enough physical books to be read. Like, I'm okay with it. You know, yeah. Instead of developing a game, imagine that. There is a game that's coming out, and the name of it escapes me, but people are like, oh my god, I'm going to play this instead of Sims. And so, I mean, depending on, again, I don't remember the game, but depending on how it goes, it could be like a good opportunity in the market. Oh, guys, do you remember the game that I played on stream? I played the demo for Shelf by Shelf, which is like a bookstore game. And you have like books and you go over to this one and people will be like, hey, I want this book. And you go over and 99% of the time they ask for a book you didn't have. So you had to be like, hey, would you like one in the same genre? I was like, I didn't love it. And then like the next day I got an email being like, hey, do you want, here's a key for the full game. And I'm like, oh, it's coming out soon. Like, cool. I don't think it'll be a game I play, to be honest. The demo just left a lot to be desired. Yeah. Got to read. Okay, yeah, like I have the physical Throne of Glass, but I'm thinking audiobook just makes so much sense for me because then I can do other things. Like I can sew. And that's when I'm listening to audiobooks the most lately. Like, I'll just sit down to sew at my sewing machine. I'll be instead of watching a movie or a show or something. Unless I want to. I do have a TV there, but yeah. I mean, there are definitely, there are some books that use different voices for like if there's a male main character or a female main character and they like switch on chapters, they'll use a different voice, although then you get like really hilarious situations. I was listening to this one book and the female main character sounded like modern day teenager type vibes and the male actor sounded like a 40-year-old Shakespearean actor. And so it was like every time it switched between, it was just like, what is happening? What is going on? But there are also a lot more books that are coming out with like dramatized readings, which I believe every actor has a different, or every person has a different actor. I know ACOTAR has that, but I don't go much for the dramatic. I'm okay with one. Ooh, guys, it's also currently Stuff Your Kindle week. So you can just go to Amazon if you have a Kindle and just go, or if you have a Kindle app and just go Stuff Your Book Day free books or whatever in the search bar and it'll come up with things. They'll cut out parts of the book. My biggest thing is like, I don't want the music and stuff. I just want the story. Who's Crafton? I don't know who Crafton is. Is that like a dev? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Maybe your mom had audiobooks before it was cool. Yeah, I volunteer at a library bookstore and we often get books from the library that they're like putting out of stock or whatever. And every once in a while we get audiobooks and they're just like these big, thick ones. I think they're CDs, but I mean, you never know. They might be cassettes. Kissing sounds are horrible. Mwah. Sounds for you, Momo. Oh my god, my hands are so dry. But yeah. Like that. You're like, Keeper, please stop. But yeah, I really like audiobooks. I think are definitely an acquired taste. The first audiobook I listened to was a no-go, and I was like, do I just not like audiobooks? And then the second one was slightly better. And then for the third one, I'm like, let me just get an audiobook that I know I like the original book, and I'll just test, because then I don't have to worry about it being the story. I can determine if it's just audiobooks or performance. But yeah. Worse. Dang. I don't think I can do that much more worse. That much more worse. I will say, though, one of the things with audiobooks is if you're listening to them, I've seen this on TikTok, and you, like, listen away for a second, like you're not paying attention, and then all of a sudden you're like, what is happening? Like, and then he dragged her body, and you're like, hold up. Or, like, when you're not paying attention, and all of a sudden it's sexy times starting, and you're like, what did I miss in those 3 seconds? that's always a little scandy. Need to shoot some things. Only the first one. Fair. I did see, so when I got the Akatar audiobook, I just got the original. And then when I was getting Court of Mist and Fury, I saw that they were dramatized ones. I'm like, no. No, thank you. I think I just heard Azurite move, so maybe milkshake soon. I said I didn't need one, but I think he's might have ordered them. Ooh. I read graphic novels, and there's this one called Lightfall, which I am obsessed with currently. I need to read the next book because the first one was so good. But I'm just like, I just get so trapped into just so many things to read. Milkshake, I think so. So I said, if you're getting a milkshake, I'll take one. And he's like, I could get you a milkshake. I'm like, well, I don't need a milkshake, so like, don't worry about it. And then he's like, well, we don't need milkshakes, but we want them. Oh, wait, I love that Luna Rose. Aww. I'm sure it meant so much to her. The only manga set, like the only full set of anything I've ever read was Death Note. Obsessed with Death Note. Oh, hello. So freaking good. 10 out of 10. Well, okay, the first like 7 books are like 10 out of 10. That kind of goes downhill afterwards, but I really enjoyed it. I should read it again. Wasn't even trying. Wasn't even trying. Yeah. And we found the flowers. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get more plushies, you know? Lose control. Nice. Loosen up and lose control. Yeah, I know Azurite has a couple of those and they look really good. I don't think he's read them yet, but I'm like your Zelda mangas. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thanks, babe. Nom, nom, nom. So we went grocery shopping the other day, and I picked up little bites for the littles, and I thought I grabbed chocolate chip, but when we were going through the cash register, I was like, oh shoot, these are blueberry, and he's like, it's fine, they can have those ones, I'm sure they'll like them. They won't even try them. They're like, gross, I don't like those. Well, guess who does like them? Azurite. So now, like, he's been like, ooh, got my little bites. Chucky Milk. He even did my straw for me, guys. He's all right. I'll keep him around. You know, okay, so there was this anthology of indie comics that I used to get all the time. I don't know what happened to mine. I lost a lot of stuff in various moves, I believe. But it's called Flight, and like, so all the stories in them were about flying in some regard. It was so good. I loved it so much. I just wish I knew where they were or if they got disappeared. I don't know. Because I don't think I would have intentionally gotten rid of them, so... But there's definitely some stuff, like I've noticed recently, I'm like, wait, where is that book? And where's that thing? And it makes me sad. Oh, Can't climb up there. Never mind. Let's keep shooting things. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should go to the underground. But I should go get my thingy-mabob. I should go get my coins. I think I only have 1 coin. I think it's not a thing. It's too hard. I've heard that it's not as great on the Switch. For sure. I just want to drink my milkshake, but like, what if? And it wasn't. Ooh, an emerald though. My favorite. I really enjoy hunting. Like my hunting level is obscene. Bug catching is getting really close though. But I will say there was a point where there was a glitch, where you could hunt if you were beyond 50 meters. If you were beyond 50 meters and you hit something, it wouldn't move. That was glorious. That exploit was there for so long. And then it finally went away. So sad. Okay, what can we sell? That and that. I think I can sell all these flowers because truly. I'm gonna sell those. I think I have a oh shoot, that one's got lots of swears in it too. What am I supposed to do with this candy now that I've done all my bundles though is my question. Because he's being a little sneaky. I don't know if you ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I freaking loved Conker's Bad Fur Day. I would play it so much. I was so good with the Snippy Snap, which is what they call the rifle in that one. Sniper rifle. Big fan. Feed them to your animals. Oh, I guess I could, you know what? That's a great idea. I already give them cakes, so like, that's not much worse. Get rid of those guys, that's fine. Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I came back for. I also thought I was throwing the stuff in the self bin. Okay, we're over 150k, which honestly is a win at the rate we've been going. Whee! And back out we go. It just takes so long. What's everybody's favorite? I feel like I ask this regularly. What's your favorite flavor of milkshake? Mine's chalky. Chalky milkshake. Because I'm a simple girl. I guess I could probably feed the eggs, like the stupid candied eggs, to my animals too, huh? Chocolate and banana together. Or chocolate and banana separately. Mango mashed potato. Okay. Got fancy taste there. Pardon me. Not together. Okay, gotcha. I mean, like, I can see, like, chocolate banana. I can see that going together, but very nice. I'll do, like, a vanilla if I have to, but it's not a preference. So, it's all chalky. Or just, you know what? Honestly, that's still teamwork. Chocolate and peanut butter, okay. Together or separate? Carrot seeds. That's pretty cool. God bless you. Love to see it. Gonna run. Sounds good. Thanks so much, Luna Rose. I hope your littles all sleep through the night and don't wake up crazy early for you. We'll see you around. Night night. Now you want one? I'm so not sorry. Esta, do it again. Thanks so much. That's 2 plushies today. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna have to clear off my main plot because it's getting out of control. I'm an influencer, okay? For better or worse. Oh god. I literally almost fell off. Let's see how it's feeling today. I don't like you. Honestly, it depends on the day for me with the tower. Like some days I'm like, yeah, I got this. And other days I'm like, oh goodness. I am. Do you see? I got my cute little skull with a hibiscus flower on the front here today. My Into the AM shirt is so comfy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Lately, I've just been living in graphic tees and like cozy pants. Honestly, okay, so like Esta, I feel that pain. It took me so long to get past the Green River. And then the first time I got past it, I was like, now I have to complete the tower, which is why my first run at the tower was almost 5 hours. Because I'm like, I'm never getting past this Green River again. I mustn't stop. And then I have managed to get past it since, but it is probably for me like one of the parts that I struggle with the most still. That and IKEA to a lesser extent. Last time I struggled so hard at the very end, which was weird. I just got like anxious or something. One day, absolutely. This one I always screw up the timing on, to be honest. See? Get up! Yeah, the ones that all go kind of back and forth. It also doesn't help that sometimes they glitch, so you go to jump for one, and as you're going to jump for it, it disappears on you. It's like, don't love that one. Yay, congrats, Erne. Let's go. It's plushies for everybody tonight. I still don't understand how people can do this in like under 7 minutes, because that means I only have like, I would have like 4 minutes left to get to the top. This is the Green River for anyone who might not know. I looked at chat and I got distracted. My bad. Right? I know Bong Chu, who's a streamer on Twitch, does it quickly. It's like no hesitation and no mistakes. And also, Atmospheria, she was working really hard and she's definitely under 8. I'm not sure if she's under 7 now. It's just insane. It's just insane. I'm like, hey, under 30. 30 under 30? Anybody? Oh, okay. You want to? Nah, I don't feel like hoot hooting right now. So good. Just so good. We'll go back to the gym tomorrow and life will be good. It sucks because last week we missed one of our gym days. And then this week we did as well. And Azrael's like, I can bring you. And I'm like today he's like, do you want me to bring you to the gym before I pick up baby B, and I was like, no, because I was not having a good one. And he's like, well, what about after? I'm like, no, I'm grumpy. Good luck, Momo. Have a good one. We'll see you around. Sleep well. See you Sunday, hopefully. Dang. It's like 2 hours. Dang. I, like, first off,
That's the sound of the frog working on the ground. Train. That's the sound of the frog
why are you grumpy?
working on the ground. Train.
First off, I never 100% games in general, right? Like, unless I accidentally do it, it's usually a no. Or if it's like a really easy game that like you beat it and you 100%. Oh, I was. Yeah, no, I definitely was. And then speedrunning is so impressive to me. I could never. I'd spiral so hard, I think. If I was like, yeah, I got this. No, I do not. Spiral. Yeah, no, it was a rough week for sure. And also, like, I was like feeling sick, oopsies, earlier. You know, just a mess. We're just, sir, I saw you there. You can't just blip out of existence because you don't want to die. Where'd that one go? Oh, he disappeared. Nice. That bug did not care about my existence to kill him a moth. Oatmeal, I mean, I'm not an oatmeal girly. I'm a cream of wheat if I'm gonna do like a hot cereal like that. But yes, sometimes it's just exactly what you need. So I have like some Betty Crocker, and I don't know if there's like any like solid good at baking bakers here. And I have some of those like Betty Crocker cookie pre-made things, like you just add like eggs and like some sort of liquid and you cook them. I'm wondering if I could add like a protein powder to that and then make them protein cookies. I mean, I guess like I could YOLO it and give it a try. Wouldn't hurt. But I'm just so intrigued if like that's like a thing, or if it would be like just make from scratch. And like I would assume that I just have to add a little bit more liquid to it to counteract. I don't know. Mini same page. I'm gonna chop down this tree because it feels like a good tree to chop down on the Daya family farm. You're almost at the point of server reset. Then we can, oh, I should go see the gardener and bring him a present. I'll do that. And like the protein powder that we have right now is vanilla. So like I think it would go well. I've got oatmeal cookies and then chocolate chip. I think it's oatmeal chocolate chip. Yeah. I love that. My guy, Azurite, he does speed runs, and he was doing Final Fantasy VII speed runs, but he wanted to do it on physical, so he was like, oh, I'm gonna have to find a PlayStation 2. And he was visiting me at the time because we were long distance for the longest time. And I was like, check my PlayStation and see if it's the model you need. And he's like, it is. And so then he was able to just borrow it and run speedruns on that for a while. But again, I could never. It's kind of, yeah. Like more chalky chips or whatever. And like chalky chips, you got to measure with your heart. Ooh, 462. I found a shortbread, no, sugar cookie recipe that I'm like, ooh, that could be a fun one to make. Just need to Need to be in my girly or my homemaker era. Little bit of weed. Little bit of weed. Ready for it. Ready for it. All right. But she became friends with Snoop Dogg and she's doing great for herself. Yeah, right? I wish I could just buy all the fabric that I want and just like make things for everyone I know, you know. Upside down, I'm hydrating. We went to Barnes and Noble's Wednesday, and when we like went in, they had a bunch of like little crochet kits, like not the woobles but like equivalent, and I was like, it's so tempting, but I'm like, no, you have a million other things you can be doing, you don't need it. I know it's not. Okay, I think like I said, I think we need to deal with at least a large swath of this because it's a little ridiculous. Oh, you go back. I don't want potato pods, except I somehow managed to pick up 2. I still need to get that one plush. You know the one. The other float fish plush. I'll leave these guys because they're special ones. I did not know that. That's hilarious. I'm sure it's peak everything. I wonder when the market's open. Okay, inventory full. 2. This one. Do I have frogs here yet? I don't know that I do. I do not. They all died. The poor things. Like they had their chance at survival. They did not take it. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what race I want to play when we do D&D. Because with the silly crap that I'm planning on doing, a halfling could be quite funny. But I don't know. Have to see what makes the most sense with my class. Have you decided what class you're going to be at Reactance? It's good for what it is, but it's difficult. Okay. I can see that. But you have ideas. Fair. Like I said, I know what my character's motivation is, which I think is very key to being able to kind of progress forward there. And like honestly, a halfling would fit right in with that. guys go there. Do I have fish somewhere? I do have fish somewhere. Fine. Don't work properly. Whee. It was Vampire the Masquerade. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the nice thing is like, if anybody's joining Azurite for his stuff, is like, he's very new to it too. So I think it'll be good, like, beginner friendly and all that jazz. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I've played in like basic 5e. I've played in Pathfinder. We did a Dark Sun campaign, which is awful and so brutal because like there's so many different rules attached to that campaign. We played Birthright for a while. Actually, for a long while. That was what we were playing when finally we just all stopped playing. But yeah. There's just like so much to know. It's back to new one on Kickstarter. Ooh, what did you back on Kickstarter? Because he was so annoying, he got kicked out of our group and guild. I thought the reason was going to be ADHD, but that's like real funny too. And that's the thing, like, so I was like talking to Azurite about things. I'm like, as long as a character can come up with it and it's something that like you can roll for, anything's possible. You know? Because he was like, when would like a DM say no? And I'm like, honestly, like, you don't have to say no ever. You just need to make it so you can make it work. Oh, steampunk. Okay, okay. I'm intrigued. How do you do it now? Called Zyru? Interesting. But yeah, like, you know, the nice thing about like D&D or any games that have like that creativity, like as long as you can, like, I can come up with the dumbest thing ever, and if I can make justification for it, and then I have the skills to like roll for whatever I need to roll for, like anything's possible. Interesting. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't backed on Kickstarter for a while, although I did just get Isla and the Frosty Glide, because that just came out. And then My Time at Evershine, I did not alpha back it, but I know the alpha's out now for it. Azurite was playing it a bit this morning. I've realized that I just don't have time to play the alpha versions of games, and so it doesn't make sense for me to back it so early. I just like, but no. To be here sometime next year. Nice. I wonder, like, I'm very curious actually. Let's see. What am I currently waiting on Kickstarter? I've been really lucky with Kickstarter. Like, most of the things have been successful that have gone through, and I have, you know, very few failures. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm waiting for Broken Shell, which is a super cute little puzzle where you play as hermit crabs, and it's so beautiful. It's so well drawn. Isla, I just got. My Time at Evershine, Layers Deep is a Metroidvania, and then other than and Loftia, we're still waiting for Loftia. But like Mika and the Witch's Mountain, I've already got. Echoes of Plum Grove, Galactic Getaway, Sugar Dew Island. Oh, and Puff Pals Island Skies. I have no idea what's going on with this game. Like, haven't heard anything forever. Of course, you never do that. And they're like, how about this guy? Haven't had an update since May for that one. That's okay. It's so good though, right? Like, and that's like those are the things that can happen. I can see, based on what my character's motivation in life is, I could see my character being like, you know what, I'm gonna just dip and do my own thing. Do I have these guys up here yet? Oh, I do. So I'll be that annoying person probably. And I'm okay with it. Maybe not so much that y'all want to sacrifice me, but you never know. Oh, hello, Froggy. I see you hiding there. Sacrificed your body wash. Alas. You're like, that's fine. It was almost out. Do I want to make my plot like more functional? Again. Reactant stinky now. So many ladybugs. It's obscene. Oh my god, look at the little ducky there hanging out. That's amazing. Oh, he's talking in third person. Whoever played that character did a real good job. I'm annoyed and I don't even know them. True. Could use soap. Could use shoot, there's ducks in there. Could use soap. Could use dish soap. Tide Pods. All of the above. I can't see what's in here. Oh, my shark fins. That's hilarious. So are you in the washing machine? Yeah. Works out. Oh my god, there's more over there too. Sheesh. Green ones. Bubble bath. That could work too. Reactions is ready. Let's get him out. Be even funnier if he's like saying that he knows telepathy and he doesn't, and he's just being more and more annoying. Do I have a bud? line dry. Good meowing. Hi, Audra. Audra, welcome on in. How are you doing? I almost full legal Twitch named you, and it would have been weird for me. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, no. Oh, now it's working. I know, it was weird, right? But how are you doing? How's life? How's your partner? Still doing well? Still going strong? There you go. Those guys are special. A name slot. There we go. You men's in 5 and 1? How can you do lotion if you're just gonna wash it off? Wild. What you gotta do. You're so good, system fair. You love the green, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. I was actually looking at a picture earlier today. It was when I was showing my mods what the widget system was gonna look like. And it was after I just dyed my hair, and it looked so fresh. I'm like, no, my roots are coming in. It's just not the same. Work is killing you. I'm so sorry. They bought you tickets for concert in 2 weeks? Ooh. I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Mama Fox Love. Welcome on in, Wizard. How are you doing today? I think I'm going to put a lot of those guys in my house. Hydration. God, give me a second to even read it, Pumpkin. Jeez. Calm your dance pants. Tired fair. I did a lot of bed rotting yesterday. I was having a hard time. Fish can go there. I don't think I have a snail down yet. 61% chaotic, not bad. It's a good song, right? Ooh. Turns out you're going, yay. Did they manage to get the time off, or were they just like, whatever, I'm gonna just call in? Oh, do I not? Oh, there they are. I was like, do I not have chappas? Because I respect it. No sacrifice for you. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad it worked out. I've never even heard of Hybrid Heaven, so the answer unfortunately would be no. Oh, speaking of like speedruns and like stuff that we were earlier, Audra's a fantastic speedrunner, by the way. Called you out. You can't hide in the chat. I know where you are. I know what you do. Metroid predominantly, I believe, right? You were working on a newer speedrun recently, weren't you? Recently is probably like years ago at this point. I have no idea. Heck yeah, how did it go? Are you feeling confident? Ooh. You know, Azurite was working on Final Fantasy VII, which is like a 7-ish hour run. And you know what? I can respect that. The thing that sucks, though, especially with those longer speed runs, is if you get to that like 8-hour mark and then you screw up, it sucks. And I know for like Final Fantasy VII, it's a lot of counting your steps too, which is wild. You learned a lot. Oh heck yeah! You know what? Honestly, step one is figuring out what the heck you're doing. I can't remember if we talked about this, but there is a game coming out. I think it's supposed to be coming out next month here. Called Randomize. Oh, it says end of November 24th. Azurate's been playing a ton of that. He has like 70-ish hours into the demo alone. But it's also got a built-in randomizer, which is like pretty cool, I think. And like I played the demo and it wasn't the worst for someone who doesn't speedrun or do randomizers. Yeah, right, like that's the thing too, is like with the step count, like if you get off one step in one room, well, have fun. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I could never speedrun or like completionist games. Transform myself. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, it's I think like the plan is to have like a bunch of different game modes too, and like to randomize it. You good, girl? Not sure she was. Okay. Ooh. And you fight aliens using WWE wrestling moves? That is hilarious. The floatfish mushrooms should be in the deep woods up on the trees, if I recall correctly. I believe that is correct. Yeah. You know, anytime I think of random encounters, do you know what the first game I think of is? Legend of Zelda 2. Awful game. I'm not a fan of random encounters. But that one was just like, I don't remember much of it, but I just remember it being awful. Dang, we just got too much stuff. What a problem to have. You're making all this up, right? No, like, especially if you said that was on the 64. Yeah, it's unhinged enough to be 64. I totally believe you. You're like, joke's on you, I made it up. Yeah, I mean, like, Zelda 1 came out, and they really went, hey, this top-down thing was kind of cool, and people really liked it. Let's make a side-scroller. But, yeah. I love Link to the Past, though. Fantastic Zelda game. Wind Waker, top of my heart, because it's the first Zelda game I ever beat. I need to finish it. I did start it and streamed part of it, and then I got distracted by probably Palia, if we're being honest. Yeah. God, why are there so many of these guys? I did clear the pen out too, at least. Let's put this guy down. Oh, no. There we go. I really thought I would have enough space for everything when I built these risers. How wrong we were. I don't... Has anyone here played Donkey Kong Bonanza? Because I bought it. Just haven't got there yet. And I'm intrigued by it. Right? Yeah, it's Like, yeah, because, okay, so there was Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. Is Majora's Mask number 5? Now we want to look it up. Legend of Zelda games in release order. Oh, dang. Okay, Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, The Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Link the Faces of Evil, never heard of it, that's 5, The Wand of Ganon, 6, Zelda's Adventure, 7, Zelda no Densuki, let's not count that one for our purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th. It was the 10th if we don't count the Japanese ones. It's 6th if we're not counting CDI. Okay. So yeah. So 6th or 10th, depending. Crazy. Well, but I guess Link's Awakening, because that's like DX, so that's like the same game. Still crazy. I did love Link's Awakening, especially the oracles, yeah. Especially the whatchamacallit. The Switch version of Link's Awakening I really enjoyed. Alright. Back we go. Milkshake is done and out of the way. I never played the Oracles ones. I'm like, I love Legend of Zelda, but then sometimes I play them like, never mind, I hate Legend of Zelda. Guess it's feeling better already. Beep, 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 beep. I think I'm gonna just put these guys away. In all the games for, yeah, and then there's like all the 4 swords and stuff. Yeah, no, 100%. And I think it's great that they do have that variety, so it's not like, well, you have to. What I play, I enjoy. Like, I know people hate it, Wind Waker art, especially when it first came out, and I'm like, I love this. This is the best thing ever. And like, that's the thing I say, because like, you know, and I'm sure you get this too, Audra, is sometimes people will come into chat specifically and they'll be like, ugh, why are you playing this game? I don't like this game. Or they'll be like, hey, can you play this game in a different way? Like if you're playing like Mario Kart. And I'm like, bro, like there are so many people on this platform that are probably playing the game you want or playing a game the way you want to. Go find them. Like, I'm good. All right, I was gonna go see the gardener. Potato. Oopsies, wrong button. Actually, I did hit the right button, but I also just fat fingered everything. One day we'll do giveaways. Oh yeah. I want to say a couple months ago some new ones came out. So yes. I still think Highway is one of my favorites. But there's just so many good ones. Oh. Love, you thought your character, that's so cute. You mean Baby Luigi? Oh, heck yeah. I'm a Yoshi main. Used to be like Toad. Well, I'm okay, like Toad, Yoshi, or Bowser, like my 3 go-to. Depending on how I'm feeling and what game it is. Your lover, I got me. Ooh, yeah. I got me is real solid too. They're just all good. Your loyal to baby Rosalina, yes. Fair enough. Oh, he's a mini guy. He's not the big guy. I need to go through and I need to add more music to my playlist because it's been a while. I wonder if Jane the Boy has any new stuff. Mario, Luigi, or Yoshi main? Heck yeah, I love Yoshi. New singles? Ooh, which one is that? Because I haven't looked for a while, which means I probably don't have that one. Because you tell me the name, I betcha I could go find it. Make sure that it's good for me to play. And then play it. Cosmic Affair. Okay, give me a second. Yoshido Savage that day. Okay. Let's see if it's on my catalog of stuff. Cosmic Affair. I need to learn how to spell cosmic because I always I go cosmiz. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play it right now. This is for you / your fault, Audra. Thanks for the biddies, Pumpkin. Oh, is it on the list already? I don't know. But this is it. It's good. Thanks, Audra. Like I said, I need to go through and add more stuff. Dang, game, are you alright? It is shivering, right? So many, yeah. You're very crooked too. Hi Aaron, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's out of control. In a straight line adjacent. Those can stay. Alright, now we know. I'll have to look to see if there's any other new things that came out that I can also throw on the wish or on the playlist. Oh, servers reset. So there's things I can go do. The wish list. Listen. Brain no worky, okay? She's trying her best. She ain't doing great. I dislike these flowers, especially these ones. Because you just walk into them, so they're gonna go away. Okay. Alright. Rolling your eyes because no sacrifice. I'm so sorry, pumpkin. Damn it. Oh my god, game. Why are you struggling, game? There we go. Oh, interesting. I did not know. I do love me some Lord of the Rings. You can't sacrifice Minnie, okay? You can sacrifice yourself with roulette. You know this. Yeah, why? Because Minnie can sacrifice you. If she's so Jesus. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. So let's grab these guys too, because I only had them out because I was using them. This case, it's hard. I would imagine so. Bonk. No. There we go. Okay. Go do our gardening. It's feeling a little bit better now because it was just getting to be too much. You have to skate. Hey, at least it's not if you were run over and then struck by lightning, you'd fortunately forget this game exists. Somebody to me was, yeah, it's so funny because before they announced the Jamboree event, I'm like, I'm gonna plant a bunch of tomatoes because I need money. And then Pumpkin, thanks for appreciating the mods. They're moderately okay. Okay, I need a pepper, a blueberry, and pumpkin. Return to the King and Third Age. Nice. I have a Lord of the Rings chess set. Officially licensed. That's it. I think I planned something wrong, but that's fine. Oh, I have Lord of the Rings Risk as well. I know I have like the Shadow of Mordor, I think. It was pretty cute. You know, I was really sad, but I wasn't surprised, but I was really sad with Tales of the Shire. One, I just didn't think it was what it should have been, like what it could have been, I guess. And two, I got so motion sick, and like in the entirety of chat got motion sick with that game, which was wild. The chess set, no, it's from when the Lord of the Rings movies came out. And so it's just like plastic. Scare the Trolls in chapter 2. I love that. Oh, Audra, like I wasn't surprised that it wasn't great, just disappointed. It was really, really fetch questy. Like, go here, do this, go here, do this. And then, like, the motion sickness was ridiculous. Like, I know I get motion sick sometimes, but I actually vomit it because it got so bad. I was like, hey guys, like, yeah, we need to switch to a different game. And so I was like, I'll be right back. Went to the bathroom. I think I was sick there. Came back, puked in my garbage can. I was like, all right, we're ready to keep going. But yeah, it was not a great game for me. Like, you just stream the SNES game. I'd have to get a SNES or, like, I guess an emulator.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. Up good corn Vietnam. It has the juice.
Help!
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it's not amazing thing.
It was smooth corn. I know. It was good. Yeah, here's the thing. And if they had done Tales of the Shire, like, here's the thing. Okay, so, like, for anyone who has read Lord of the Rings, it's like somebody vomit on the screen, but good, I guess. For anyone who has read Lord of the Rings, there would be a perfect time to set a game in the Shire to, like, rebuild, restore, etc. But, like, some of the quests were like, Joe Schmo is like, hey, you need to go find this book. So you go on a quest and you go and you find like 7 different people. You do things for them. And it leads you back to the guy who sent you on the quest in the first place. He goes, oh yeah, right, I have this book right here. And I'm like, why didn't you just give it to me in the first place, right? So besides, the setting was a bad choice in my opinion. And then the quests weren't great in my opinion. And then I got really motion sick. Could have been done so much better. And if they had done it really good, they could have gone off. You know what I would love to play? A cozy game about dwarves. Right? Yeah, but like right after the Scouring of the Shire would have been the perfect time to set this cozy game to, you know, work in the Shire and stuff. But like imagine a cozy game about dwarves like living in Moria. Finally, maybe trying to like revitalize that or something like that. And then you could do like elves as well. Like they could have done so much, but like, ugh, this wasn't it. And I'm like, I don't know if it's just because I'm so familiar with Lord of the Rings that I'm like, what this could have been, but okay, I need to get rid of some of this stuff, I think. Because I have just an obscene amount of these again. Anything that I have more than 2 of, we're gonna shrink. A little bit. Yearning for the mines. Exactly, right? Yes. It's returned. No, but I mean like specifically a game where you're just doing the cozy day-to-day stuff as a dwarf. Split stack. Wish there's just an easier way to do this. I wish I could sell these. I wish I could decorate with them. But no. I wish they didn't take up space in my inventory. Okay. At least we're a little bit more under control with that stuff. Oh, I missed that. That's okay. Anything else I can sell? Oh, shoot. Shoot. Wait. Okay. We need to go to the sell part. You can take a dwarf out of the mine, but go for it. I feel like that's what's it? You can take a dwarf out of the mine, but you can't take the mine out of the dwarf. Sell some copper because I kind of have a lot of copper. We might make it to 200k today, depending. Get me nuts. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of a bunch of these because I don't need like 40 of them. Like 20 is good. Get rid of those and get rid of those. It's like more inventory management than money making at this point, but it's fine. Get rid of a bunch of those because I do have a bunch planted. 200,000. Ooh, after the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. That sounds like it'd be fantastic. You know, I wrote fan fiction, right? And I wrote Harry Potter fan fiction because I was like, I know the story really well. And I considered Lord of the Ring fan fiction, but I'm like, that would be blasphemy. So I'm like, I simply cannot. So that's why I went with the Harry Potter fan fiction. I have not read The Children of Hurin. Because I've heard that, like, it's not as great as the others. Your lows about Harry doing homework. Amazing. No notes. Audra, no notes. Candy. Oh, dang. Let's just bring those ones. Do you even need food, bud? No, you really don't. Here, I'll give you a quick pet. Okay. Don't need to check on these guys, but I will feed them candy henceforth. Interesting. Have you read Silmarillion? Because the first time I read the Silmarillion, I was like, oh my god. And then I read it the second time, I was like, oh, that was actually really good. It was definitely one of those, like, you gotta read it twice. Ooh, do it. I mean, you never know what might happen. There was a Harry Potter, I would say Harry Potter cross Handmaid's Tale fan fiction that just got published as a full-on book. It's like this freaking thick called Alchemized. They did take it out and like kind of set it. Definitely Manacled is what the original was called, and it was definitely a struggle to get into. And I've been reading Alchemized, but it's definitely slow to get into. Ooh. Yes. Oh my god, I love that mini. I have on the bookshelf behind me, I have many, many books. Or many, many notebooks that are filled with story ideas or stories and stuff. Yeah, honestly, Silmarillion it's a difficult read for sure. And so I always recommend to anybody, like, if you are going to read it once to just kind of like get some ideas in your head and then read it again. Because it was definitely a much more enjoyable read the second time. 50 Shades of Grey route, yeah. Funny story, I talked about this the other day, but I used to live in Vancouver in Gastown, like historic Gastown. And if you guys don't know, Vancouver, BC is like Hollywood North. And I definitely, when they're filming, I think it was the second 50 Shades movie, constantly on my way home or like anywhere, I was like seeing them film it, to the point that one time I walked out of my house like straight into the film set. Wild times. Oh, Audra. Hi, Dre. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. Maybe corn? I don't know. But the people in the books are. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I also came across them filming Supernatural a few times. And there's this one place, I want to say it was called Heaven Burger. And I saw it in Supernatural. I was like, wait a minute. I think I've seen that. And so then I went and I ate there. No big. So like I have in my world that I am writing in, It's called Illyria. That's what like the Earth is called. And all my stories are going to be set within this setting. And like my biggest goal is to make it like a huge expansive world so that if people want to write fan fiction about it, like they'll have just a dearth of information. One day, perhaps. Gotta finish writing everything first though, right? Come on. Bro. Do you think you'll get back to it at some point, Minnie? It's never too late. Not my fault, his fault. Amazing. You know what time it is.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it got amazing thing.
When we first start doing the co-work streams again, I was getting into like typing up my characters and stuff again for like the first time in forever, and it felt so nice, I can say. But like there's just so many hobbies that I want to do. Like I want to sew cute little frogs, I want to sew clothing, I want to read, I want to play video games, blah blah blah. I need to keep the house organized. Ooh. Did you ever read the Cinder series by Marissa Meyer? That's all like retellings, and they're like kind of mixed with like Sailor Moon. Because I enjoyed those. I think she actually just came out with another book recently. Because Marissa Meyer's books. Oh, maybe not. Oh, The House of Sapphire. Saphir? Thrilling young adult romantasy murder mystery book. Interesting. Telling of Bluebeard. You have the first one, you haven't read it yet? Fair enough. I think the only reason that I read it as quickly as I did was because I happened to be in the bookstore and I saw a thing saying that she was coming there for like a signing like a couple days later. I was like, ooh. And so I went and I got my book signed. Frog, indeed. It is the red frog. I still haven't finished the red frogs. I have, I think, 4 or 5 of the 15 bells done. We'll get there eventually one day, reactants. And then I can use the new pattern. Makes me sad that I haven't got to it yet. You're sad about all the hobbies you don't have time for. I feel you. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing is, like, even with like a really cheap sewing machine, or like patience if you know, hand sew, you can do so much. Like, Azure and I have been like working out and stuff, and so I know clothes are gonna start to get big on us, and I'm like, I bet you I could like tailor them so much. Oh my goodness, wait, Audra, wait. Okay, I gotta share something. Give me a second, I gotta grab it. I think I know where it is. Yeah, I'd assume that we'll see a new Palia update early in November. That'd be my guess. You think you would hand? So fair enough. Oh. It's yours now. That's hilarious. I love that. So I've had an embroidery machine for many, many years, and I finally was like, we're gonna learn how to use it. And I made this shirt with it. Rhythm with the tism, and it's obviously got a frog on it. I'm very proud of that. It turned out pretty okay. It went through the wash and it's still intact. So yeah. Right. This is why I love hobbies. But yeah, I got the pattern for this off of Etsy. And like, it's not perfect, but I'm really proud of it. Because, you know, I also... Help. I also made these shorts this week. They're just like cute little cozy lounge shorts. Very like soft inside. I wish I had put pockets in them, but that's fine. But yeah, so, you know, I want to start to make my own clothes, even though I know it's going to be like way more expensive. I think it'd be fun. I had a Harry Potter fan fiction called Could This Be Love? I actually read some of it as a reward for whatever. Yeah, it's so cool. I initially got it to make like a cardigan, and then I decided I didn't want to do that, and so it just sat for years. So I finally, you know, got it super cute and cozy. Because you need goth clothes, yeah. I mean, I believe in you. You got this. I think like thrifting and modifying thrifted stuff is like such a fantastic way. Like my For You page on TikTok is full of that.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward. Where are you? But yeah, it was called Could This Be Love? I know I Rest me. The pattern didn't come with pockets. I was like, I could probably put them in. But I decided not to, and I kind of regret it. I could add them if I wanted to do some stitch ripping, but I don't really feel so inclined to do that. But maybe one day. You are all good. Yeah, that's thrift DIY. Yeah. I've gone to the thrift store here like once looking for like I would love to get like a big like old like quilt and like make that into like a jacket or something. But anyways, Harry Potter fan fiction that I wrote, I was like, it's just gonna be like 50 pages. It'll take me 6 months. I wrote this dang thing over like 6 years, and it was over 400 pages by the time I called it quits. And then I had a couple other fan fictions, but I've done a lot of like original writing as well. It's just a matter of like, you know, like continuing on it. Okay. Got one there and one here. It's insane. It's not just crazy. It's insane. But yeah, because it's like, oh, I started getting into fan fictions after the 6th book came out. And I was like, ooh, but like and I think if this is kind of a universal experience, you either find like fan fictions that are really good and never update, or you find fan fictions that update all the time, and oftentimes they're awful. And so I was like, well, I can do better than the bad ones. And then I ended up starting to post it online, which I wasn't planning on. I was just planning on writing for me. And yeah, it just kept growing and going. Oh shoot, I gotta hit that. Oh no. Ah. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely like, so I've been struggling lately with, oh my god, it's right there. So like wifely / stepmom duties and content stuff and just doing stuff for me as well. Like I've really been struggling lately with like finding balance and, you know, what I want to do. Plus we've been going to the gym and all that, and she's been struggling. That's why I'm going to take a couple days off next week for sure, to just like vibe, maybe catch up on things, because I haven't recorded for YouTube for like weeks because I've just been going through sad girl hours on Thursday, Thursday and Tuesday, which unfortunately are the days I record. Yeah, but like, sure, you can abandon your social life, but then, you know, you don't have a social life that you might, you know, want. And so like I've been trying to be good waking up at like 11ish and then getting stuff done between like 11 and 2 o'clock. And then on Saturdays, normally I get like a bunch of stuff done, but we've had the littles, at least one of them. We normally don't have them on the weekend. They normally go to their moms on Friday and Saturday. And we've had the littles, at least one of them. The last 3 weekends, they haven't gone to their moms. So, including this one. So, yeah. So that like, because normally Saturdays are the days where I like deep clean the house, get things set up and all that jazz. But that's so awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah. I mean, and like, here's the thing. Like, I haven't recorded, but when I do record, I do try really hard to get ahead. And so I haven't recorded, but it hasn't been to my detriment. Besides shorts, I just haven't posted them because I haven't been editing shorts because I've been like, the Twitch clip thing like broke the other day when I was trying to use it. And so I'm salty about it. But, oh yeah, and I volunteer on Saturday, but I only volunteer for like between like an hour and a half typically. So normally in the evening, we do need to catch up with the thing. I had a plan to work on the thing the other day, and then Baby A came in and was like, "Can we read this book together?" And I was like, "Fine." It is on top of list though, reactants, and that's why I'm hoping taking a few days off will help me with all the things. Yes, I did. But I try to keep... So for anyone who doesn't know, I do post on YouTube. There's the link there. I post demo playthroughs every Saturday and Sunday. On Mondays, we do American Truck Sim or European Truck Sim, where I just chat and vibe. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays are full game playthroughs. Typically, I try to play games that are like 10 hours or less, just so it's not like, it's been 7 years and we're still playing the same game. In order to help facilitate my sanity, I try to record stuff and then just keep it held for when I can't get stuff recorded. So right now I do have 2... Yeah, Cheeky made it up here, Rudy. We love it. So right now I do have 2 3-part long playthroughs that I can put up. So I'm not like super stressed because that'll give me like 6 weeks. But then I have to like refill that like section. I don't know. Thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, it's a balancing act for sure. Azure was like, "Do you want me to help you and edit shorts?" And I'm like in such a mood of like, I don't even care. Nothing matters right now. So I was like, I don't even care. And he's like, bro, that's where I am. Yeah, no, absolutely. Priorities for sure. And you gotta do what brings you joy. That's the most important thing. Do you have any more competitions coming up anytime soon? Oh, let's shoot that thing. Ta-da. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize it was a disco deer. Whatever. Art is more important. Honestly, fair enough. Full on mood. Do you see a time that you'll want to go back to, or you just like, oh, a couple of speedruns? Oh, that's exciting. That's a nice way to like stay connected to it without like having to be deep in the drama llama. Oopsies, wrong button. That's not what we need there. Where did you come from? Any more iron? Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Put iron in the machines at home. I believe in you. You've got several days left. You got this. Oh. Well, fair enough. Really gonna nail it that day then. Whatever. I'm gonna head home. Okay, so so like 100%, my embroidery machine, right? I can embroider by hand, I can cross stitch, I can sew. I got the embroidery machine in 2021, I believe. It's 2025. I only used it the other day for like the first time because it was so daunting to learn how to use it, like various different things. And so I totally get it. Like, I have this, but we gotta learn, and that took forever. But we finally got there, and over those like couple years, I would like watch stuff here and there and be like, oh, okay, I can do this, or oh, okay, I can do that. So it did make it less daunting when I finally got into it, but yeah. Hi, Fo, welcome on in. How are you doing on this a lovely, lovely day? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm glad to hear that. I can now say I've been to Montreal that one time. Oh, weird. I don't know, Fo. Twitch be twitching, I would say. Because I don't think I have anything. Well, now I'm like curious. Is there anything wrong? It was, yeah. Dashboard. Stream. It should be anybody should be able to raid. Weird. I don't know. It must just be a twitching thing. I'm so sorry. I appreciate the thought, though. I really do. Hopefully, it'll work out in the future. Because, yeah, I checked. Because I know you can turn off raids or you can deny raids, but definitely it's all good. So, I don't know. Here's, I'm going to take a quick little break. There's about to be an ad to start anyway. So, I'm going to go stretch my legs, run to the washroom, and all that jazz. And I will be back soon. I appreciate Reactance is in charge, which, be careful, guys. You normally don't have to deal with Reactance. No, I think he's the nicest, to be honest. So, you know, you're probably okay. I'll be right back.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
Why do you hide your face? What made you find a way to shut yourself away for life? Keep you safe. You're trying to keep you safe. You brought up your window panes and cover every ray of light. Oh, I'll row my boat across the moat that you live inside of. I'll cut the bolts to keep you close out from the light. I'll barge right through your doorway in spite of what you told me. So you
spoken word like me. Can't drip, can't sauce like me. Ripping it up, I'm a major key. I am the one at the two or the three. Get on my level if you wanna be. Better than ever, I got what I need. Pushing the limit, that's how it's gonna be. I promise I won't take it easy. It's only right that I come with that greasy. It's only right that I give him that pressure. Just watch, you don't have to believe me. I'ma do my thing. Watch me do my thing. I'ma do my thing. I did not come to play. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work. Yeah, I'm limitless. I know what I want and you know I'ma get it. I'm not even close to the finish, just scratching the surface. Turning my L's into winnings. I've been the one since the beginning. No days off. I go so hard in the paint. Putting that work and it's paying off quick. I left no crumbs, you know I ate. I'm pushing the limit like get out the way. I am the one, we not one in the same. Feeling brand new when you not in my lane. Count me back cause I'm breaking the chain. I woke up the beast and I'm ready to slay. I'm in the zone, they can't get in my head. Know what I want and I'm really ahead. Got what it takes to be one of the best. Watch how I move, yeah, I'm limitless, yeah. I'ma do my thing. Watch me do my thing. I'ma do my thing. I did not come to play. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. I ain't got no limit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm limitless. They can't stop me now, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm limitless. It's my turn right now. Watch me work. Yeah, I'm limitless. This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling.
I have returned. Did everyone behave? I hope so. Oh my god, why didn't I switch anything to Halloween frogs though? Like we have Halloween frog emotes that we could have been using this whole time. Yes, good job. Reactions made a fire. I can literally see Pumpkin and reactions did not. I just realized, like, guys, we could have had frog emotes. Halloween frog emotes. Let me take a look. We'll just, for the rest of the month, we will remove not the eyeball ones, because I know y'all are really into the eyeballs. But we'll change to the follower ones. Keeper Boba's gone. Hi Liz, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Oop, oop. There they are. A pumpkin and a devil. It's not too late. Yeah, mostly. I can't change the eye ones ever, Audra. They're stuck forever, but... And then after Halloween, I will change Boba to Hot Chalky Frog, probably. Alright. Should we go? Let's go spend this. Oh, actually, let's go garden first. You know what, honestly, reactions, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, these both are giving pumpkin energy. I think I have a bat one as well somewhere. Okay, so 2. Got the hiccups. Ridiculous. And then we're gonna go see if we can get lucky and get another plushie with this coin. Oh shoot. There's a hole on one that I missed. Oh, that's a whole carrot. Don't replant carrot. So reactions, I know you got a couple days off. Do you have any plans with your days off? I know you gotta work tomorrow, but like anything exciting? They really are the worst, Kenichi. Wanna play video games? Anyone in particular? Ooh, if anyone's played Rekka, which is like a witchy game, I believe there's an update coming out soon for it. Escape from Duckov, fantastic. You're like, I don't want to say. All right. Let us go. Actually, let's go heal our tools first. This game, hey, you know what? As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. Ooh, okay. It's kind of like Pokemon, but no catching. Instead, gyms, you get dungeons. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I really want to start. See, that's the thing. Is like right now, unless I'm streaming a game or recording content for a game, I'm not really gaming a lot, and that kind of makes me sad. And so I need to like figure out a way to like find balance to like occasionally play games that I'm not streaming or creating content for. Somebody just said unlock your plots for a fun time in Palia. I think I'm good, bud. Let's see if anybody needs anything. Well, there we go. Yeah, Audra, 100%. I have so many games like that. That's a game you want to make. It'll take too long. I mean, the only way to get there is to start. Just makes you never play them. 100%. I totally get that, Audra. I have, so once upon a time, I actually took video game writing classes. I was working to getting, on the side of like working like more than full time, I was working towards getting a certificate in video game writing. Unfortunately, said course stopped existing because I had to pay. I was like paying for it. Okay, I can afford this course now. I'll do this course, and then I'd have to wait and save up money. And I was so sad that it ended before I was able to get all my credits that I needed. Feel pressured? Yeah. So I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza specifically to not play on stream, so I think that should be good when I go to play. Dang it, just eggs. Yeah, it was really cool. I did like I think I needed to do 6 courses, and I think I did 3 or 4 of them. There was like world building, sequential visual narrative. What's the other one called? Can I find it? But like for me, I'm like, this is really gonna be helpful with like my writing as well. Guys, you want to know what my folder on my computer that has all my writing stuff is called? It's called Evil Genius. World building. Sequential visual narrative. And what was the other one? Oh, here, this one. Fantasy fiction. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. The paid DLC should have been free DLC. With Donkey Kong Bonanza, I totally didn't even know that there was DLC for it. Shows how out of the loop I am. But no, I really enjoyed it, and it's really cool. So like one of the things that you make is a treatment, and it's like kind of like a one pager for like, this is the tone of my story and this is like the plot and everything. And the email that I got back from the professor was like, I've been doing this for like 15 or 20 years, I don't remember, and this is 100% in like the top 5 treatments I have ever seen. He's like, if you ever need any help with anything, let me know. I was like, dang. And then I just did my fade away into obscurity thing that I do. But I didn't want to write video games necessarily, and like right now it's not really the time to get into that. I just wanted to like learn the tools, and I thought it'd be fun, and it really was. I really enjoyed it. I would like I would work 10-hour shifts. I would get off work at like 10 o'clock at night, get back to downtown Vancouver, which is where I was living at the time, at like 11, and then sit in a 24-hour coffee shop for like however long. That was a great time with all those layoffs. True, honestly, yeah. Yeah. Perhaps one day. I just really want to write again, and so like I need to find time for that. It sucks because so often on co-working days when I'd want to be writing, I have so much stuff I just don't get EA'd, yeah. Or if I do get EA'd, just like make a bunch of money on the way out. I mean, okay, so like I'm Canadian, and so when I saw the prices in American, I'm like, that's what we've been paying in Canada anyway. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think video game prices across the board are kind of getting out of hand. What was it? What just came out? There was something that just came out, and the base game for a PC game was like $90. And I'm like, that's a little ridiculous.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you all doing on this lovely, lovely day? I hope you're doing well. Nerds, thank you so much for the raid. How was your DBD night? I hope you had a fantastic one. I haven't played Dead by Daylight for a while. And like sometimes I like zip it out. Oh my goodness, wait, I have a fun story. I posted a clip of Dead by Daylight of me going into a locker. And then Anthony was trying to open up the door. Like, so Azure and Anthony was working on generator. I was working with them. I noticed the killer coming, so I just casually walked over and got into the locker. Killer came up. Anthony runs over, tries to get in the locker. He can't get in the locker because I'm in the locker. And then the killer chases after him. I posted that on YouTube Shorts, and somebody was like, you should never hide in lockers. Like, you should be looping it so that your teammates can work on the generator. And I'm like, bro, I'm just having a good time here. I was like, in this scenario, it would have been dumb for me to try to loop him because of all this. And he's like, even if you're terrible at this game, you should still be looping. And I'm like, bro, I just want to have fun and play this game. Like, I'm not a good player of Dead by Daylight. I just go by vibes with everything. But I hope you guys had such a good one. If anybody does need to raid and rent, if you need to take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you know the drill. You're stuck here forever. We're just playing some Palia, just chatting about games and stories and all that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, for me, getting a Nintendo Switch 2, I think, was a good move because of content and whatnot. However, I don't play my Nintendo as much as I play my PC. That is for sure. And this will make you feel good, Dark Lord. Azurite and I pre-ordered our Switch 2. When we went to pre-order it, we couldn't get the bundle with Mario Kart. So we each ordered the console and the game separately. We go to pick up our Switches on release day, and we bring them home. And when we get home, Azurite he opens his, because like I was trying to eat. Oh my god, it was when I had like my whole wisdom teeth situation. I was trying to eat something, and he realizes that they have he's got the game, and then he realizes when he opens it up, when he has a card for Mario Kart, that for some reason he got the bundle. So we called GameStop, and they're like, yeah, can you bring your consoles back in? And we're like, yeah, sure. So we bring them back in, and the lady there checks, and she goes, for some reason these were entered into our system as standard and not bundle, so you're all good. You can keep this and you can keep the game. And then we're like, can we return the game? So we got Mario Kart World with the Switch for the price of a Switch too. So like, you know, felt good. Made your killer so mad. Oh my god, yes. I can imagine they were super salty. But I hope you had a good one. Dang, I wish I could get good at flashlights and stuff for Dead by Daylight, but truly, I just try to stay undetected. That's my goal. Hi, Renz. Welcome on in. New stream. Who this is Keeper? Who's you? As I just said your name. But yeah, so like, you know, we stuck it to the man in a way for our switches. I am me and you are you and we are we. Woohoo! Song's too slow. I feel like I should do some decorating. You know what? The last time I did some decorating, my plot was super glitched. So, oh shoot, I gotta walk like a chump. I see that. I am you now. Okay, you're in charge, reactants. Run the stream. This is identity theft. I'm okay with it. You're married to Azurite, though, just so you know. Go home. Is it bad that I'm tired? Doesn't sound... No, it's really not, honestly. Think of a Lego. I know, and he brought me my chalky milk, and then he kissed me on the forehead. So, and he put the straw in the chocolate milkshake for me too. So I didn't even need to do it myself. A remote study from home that you can do in your free time. What does the remote study entail? You know, reactions, we were at the store the other day and I saw the pink roses and I was like, oh my god, you could get these for me for our 1-year anniversary because I had the red roses for when we got married. I was like, these are all the sets I don't have. Also, the set that you got me, it like sits up. You can't see it, it's behind though. And it's right above where the frogs sit. And it's right next to Wally, so I see it all the time. When I'm laying in bed, I'm like, heck yeah. I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it all the time. Oh yeah, go to the other house. Oh no, not that one. Building plot. Hi Jimbo, welcome on in. How you doing today? The flower lady goes, yeah. Like I said, it's not one that I would have got for myself, but like I really, really like it. Psychology study? Heck yeah. I hope you are enjoying it. Okay, I think I just need to pick up all of this because it got glitched. Doing good, just lurking as always. Well, I appreciate it very much. Oh, not the hiccups. I'm glad to hear that you are doing good. Doing well. How did I pick up a hole-on window? Dang it, I also picked up a column that I didn't mean to pick up, and another window, and part of a roof. Doesn't always work, Pumpkin. Dang it, I picked up another roof. Dang it, I picked up another window. I don't even know. How does that make you feel? Boo. I mean, so you might not have been able to see, but basically what happened, oh, you can kind of see here, they're staggered. So some of my pavers accidentally got stuck inside the ground somehow. And so I just need to start from fresh. Change your name to Dr. Renz. Yes. Ooh. Dr. Sponge. It's Dr. Sponge to you. You see, never got past your demo. I mean, I always think where there's a will, there's a way. So when, you know, when the timing's right, you'll get there. What the heck? I'm intrigued. Your hiccups gone? I mean, I think they were already pretty much gone, but TBD on that one. Pumpkin, okay? Maybe. Oops, should probably move that a little bit higher. Oh dang, where did I even steal these windows from? Is the question. Your work here is done. You're like, I'm out. Bye. Oh, interesting. I'm glad that you're finding something to do in your spare time. I think it's so important to have something to do, especially if you're working beyond just like work and then veg. At least that's, you know, I like to use my brain. Really? You scared them from the wrong direction. They came back. Same way for, yeah. You know, okay, so when I would go out to my summer job, but in the winter to do inventory and stuff, it would get dark so early and there was like nobody there because it was off season. And I'd be like, yep, it's 8 o'clock, definitely time to go to bed, because I'd just be so bored and there'd be nothing to do. So I totally get it. Column. And then window. I can put 2 on there? Interesting. Only on the bottom level, but I'm okay with that. But not here, apparently. Okay, that's fine. And so, yeah, absolutely. I hope you can get the good balance for yourself, because I think it's so important. There we go. I wish you could buy these separately. I know we've talked about it before, but I wish we could. I think that's at least good for now. Throw these in here. I guess I should have planted those. It's fine. Okay, it's coming along. I do think we need more windows on that main house. Ooh, and maybe the dormers. But I think I only have 1. I guess we can put it there and see what I think. hey, whatever works. Something is in the way. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, no, when I was working my job and when I was doing the video game writing classes that I was talking about, I like that. I don't know. It was definitely like I need something to do with my brain. And like I didn't have the spare time. I wasn't waiting to go to bed, but I was just like, I need something to do that brings me joy because this job is killing me. And yeah. We still don't have a toilet. But like I think it's fine. Who needs a toilet? Oh, I forgot about these random floating books. It's just a messed up room. Boop, 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 boop. Are these guys all fully grown? They are not yet fully grown. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. I have so recently, I would say within the last couple weeks, I rearranged my bookshelves, right? Because they were kind of a mess. And I want to put all my TBRs together. But one of the things, too, is I found and I put all of my Japanese language books together. And so now I'm like, maybe we try to learn some Japanese at some point. Maybe. You need a sprinkler? I agree. And like, I think it'd be very easy to work a sprinkler in with like flow magic. So like, it's really shouldn't be that hard. Like, I have entire plots where I forget to go and water things. Fine. I usually just kind of leave my trees together until they're fully grown. Which is like useful, but still annoying. I'm gonna go make some more Ravenswood fences, I think. But first, let me get those other trees out of there. Yeah. Because, like, it just makes more sense. Oh, no, it's a flow tree. This is called Ancient. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot to water that one. It's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to water all of these. But I still forget to water them even when they're sitting right here. This is so close. Alright. Let those sit. And then I think I have some iron bars. Raven. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can make one set. Okay, still the ads won't catch you. I believe in you. I mean, they're running currently, so if you're not seeing when it worked, friends. Good morning, Graves. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day? I hate these fences. I'm gonna go buy some iron, I think. Need some coffee? Fair enough. Doing okay, a little tired. I had I streamed Sunday, Monday. Oh wow, look at you not existing foliage and stuff. I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, then Wednesday, Thursday off. But it's just been a rough week, and so I was having a rough time yesterday. And so we're a little bit tired, didn't get to sleep. I've been going to sleep like getting in bed at 2 and falling asleep consistently by 3. But last night I think I was up until like 5. I was in my feels, was bed rot and all the fun stuff. But hopefully today was like a meh day, but hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. I'm volunteering, so maybe I'll find some books. Danger, danger. But yeah. I got a chalky milkshake today, so that's always a win. Oh, I'm gonna be destitute. It's fine. We'll buy 60 of them. In all reality, I'm probably just gonna turn around and come back, but we can pretend that we're only gonna buy 60 of them. But ooh, I can't reach them. I made myself some shorts. I finished them yesterday. So at least there's that. Or throw the crystal at someone. Spiky crystal. Be useful. But no, I feel that. God, this takes up so much. Alright, let's see how far we can get. Like 3 panels I can do with this. Whee! Yeah, we got a little bit further. Look at it. I love these fences, but also I hate them. Because I just dropped, I don't know, like $16,000 for like 4 panels. Wrong button. Let me see if I can reach my shoe. Oh my god, I'm hitting everything. Yeah, so these are the shorts that I made. They're so cute. I wish they're just like a almost like a sweatpant material. I wish I had added, the pattern didn't have pockets. I kind of wish I'd added them. I also have a pattern to do like a kind of matching top. I have a gray that I think would go well with this. But yeah, so they're super cozy. They are a little bit short, but they're just something I'd wear in the house anyways. But yeah, they're super cute and super cozy. Ooh. You're not getting your switch, didn't you? Dang. You thought they were gonna be knitted? I cannot knit. I cannot knit. I mean, you could have used like a knitted like jersey fabric. But yeah, alas. Okay, and I lie when I say I can't knit because I can knit poorly. I mean, I could sell some platinum for some money. Oh, yeah, right? That's insane. I also saw somebody use a knitting machine to make a bathing suit. And I'm just like, I'm out here just being very impressed. Maybe I'll sell a little bit of platinum. But yeah, it's so impressive. You know, my grandma, when I was in middle school, she had a yarn shop that she ran, and she did have little kits that were like crochet swim kits. So it had everything you needed in it, the stuff like the fabric for the gusset and like the lining. Yeah, if only I knew the things. Me 24K. We'll do that. I still have a coat. Moderately warm coat, but it's still there. But no, I told Azurite today that I'm like, one, for Christmas, I kind of want to make the littles pajama pants or pajama outfits. So I'll have to find a pattern for that. And then 2, I really, like, I have a serger, which kind of works, except like I've never owned a serger before that's been in good working condition or never used one. And so I don't know how to troubleshoot this serger. So I don't know if it's broken beyond repair or if it's just like a tension thing that I don't understand. So I'm like, can we please go get it serviced? So then I know. So, it's like warm Coke. I mean, I would say it's like a little bit on the cooler than warm, but yeah. Delish. Asking for, oh, that's so fun. Heck yeah. Baby A. I was talking to her about, whatchamacallit, about porcelain dolls, because my grandma would always get them for me growing up. So I was talking to her about them, and now she wants one for Christmas. But oh my God, they're so expensive. They're like $40 US. I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna buy like basically what I'll do 120 worth. There we go. I think this weekend, so I talked about the graphic novel that I've been reading called Lightfall, and I got the second and third one in the series. I think maybe this weekend I might try to like push through those and read those really quickly. I also want to finish A Court of Mist and Fury on my audiobook. I've only got a couple hours left, so like I feel like I should be able to do that. Right? In faith. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'll do that. Thank you. This freaking fence is gonna be the end of me. I just got over 100K again. When I finished Palia last week, I had 22K, I think. And it was not ideal. Where would be materials? But like it's so crazy because before thanks Graves. The update before the animal one, I had so much money and then it just went to crap. I appreciate it very much. We shall get our 14K, not bad. That's a lot more fence. We'll get there in a second. So we gotta go to here. Are you working on the jam vibe situation? The jamboree? Because like I don't love the jamboree. Not so much because like I know some people don't love the stuff that you're getting from it, but it's like I can't just tunnel like I could with bug hunting. I have to like actually be dedicated to remembering to garden every single day, and I'm just like I'm not that dedicated to that. Yeah. Like if the top reward was a plush jam, oh, I'd be all over that. I'd be like, guys, we're gonna play Palia every single minute of every single day until we get this. Because wouldn't that be so cute? You're making star beans because you eat them. Yeah, I'm basically doing what I've been doing before, and like I'm okay with it. Dang it. Okay. Well, we've almost done a whole side. We should be able to finish that with when we sell these rubies. And I think, are we all the way down to the other side there? Yeah, okay, so it's going along. Yeah, honestly, apple seeds, because they're such a pain to make. Yeah. But, you know, say la vie. It is what it is. Oh, Graves, did you see the Froggo that I made the other day? I mean, I've been working on these for like months. I finally decided to do the mouth on them. I still need to do the mouth on like 10, but like, isn't he precious? Boop, 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 boop. Precious angel. I'm kind of torn for the next frogs that I make because like I could do a white one with like a yellow tummy, which could be fun. It could be like egg-like. That's cool. Love that for me. Oh, bye. Or just gonna go on a quick little jog, just 7,000 meters, because I can't travel home. Oh shoot, we hit a wall. Well, that's just rude. All right, well, I think we're gonna have to relog, to be honest. But also I got some eyeballs that are red and some eyeballs that are white, which I think could be a lot of fun to do like a black frog with like a white tummy and a white mouth and white eyes. Or a black frog with red eyes. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. But also I'm like, I want to like start crafts for Christmas people. So just so much to do. Okay. Palia has died. And now hopefully it'll relog. Just mix and match it. Yeah. Usually what I do, so for Frogmas, I usually make some frogs and I give them away. And those are like the Frogmas frogs. I just haven't decided what the color is yet for that. Like maybe I do like a green and red situation. That could be fun. I don't know. I love creating things so much. So we shall see. And then Azure, it was like, hey, could you make me like a drawstring bag for my dice? And I'm like, yeah, I could probably do that. Wait, I could embroider the front of a bag. That's very inconvenient. Oh, go to the person. We're stuck here for like 20 minutes, guys. I don't know what to do. I can't. Oh, server jump. Smart. Didn't even think of that. There is not a soul on Kilima that I could server jump to. Drawstring be a frog? Maybe. That's happened to you. Everybody is on their housing plot or in Elderwoods. Request heart potion. Oh, I can't request, unfortunately, because I just used all my requests. You're in Kilima now? Okay. I'll give it a second. Oh, there we go. I accidentally invite you to my server and then we both get stuck. Keep a few on you. Yeah, I mean, I could, but this doesn't happen very often. Thanks, Graves. I appreciate it. Well then. That really didn't work out great for us. You can never leave. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Whee! And there's really like nothing I can do for 19 minutes. And the thing that sucks too is it's like I can't be like, oh good, there they are, and then I can like run into the housing plot. Nope. I don't imagine it will. Nope. Time for a side game. I did, Liz. That's the first thing I did. And then Graves was like, oh, what if you server hop? I'll go into Kilima for you. And I server swapped. And I was just here again. Whee! Report a bug. Truly. I look so cool though. Look at us. The thing too is because I was just lazy very recently. We still have 16 minutes to wait. Oh, actually, you know what? Sometimes going in here fixes that. Nope, never mind. Anyways, but something fixed it, so it doesn't like me. It's true. It's okay. We'll get over it. I don't know if there's like any outfits I want. This one's pretty cute, but. Hi, Sweetie. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. If you guys didn't know, puppies are on. Where are they? Oh, the puppies aren't on. Oh wait, I'm just dumb. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Puppies are on sale. $9.50 for the puppies, which are 25% off. Looks like Plush Park is also on sale. So there's that. Very Serious Glasses also on sale. I re-upped for 2 months on this because I'm like, I'm lazy. Look how good it looks. Take off my mask. I kind of want this outfit here. Let me... We've got like 15 minutes to kill. I really like this outfit. Like, I think it's so cute. It looks so... I think because it looks so cozy, that's like my main appeal to it. Comes in a nice green. Oh. What game is it? Not that I need any more games on my wish list or anything, but I'm intrigued. This is super cute too. It's so tempting. Look at it. So sad that we're just stuck. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I am... let's see. I have many games on my wish list. Oh yeah, still stuck. Okay. Let's see what's on my wish list that's currently on sale. Right? It's so cute. Let's see. Anything that I'd want to get is the question. Ani Reesum looks super adorable. I only discovered it recently. It's 25% off right now. Dive into the dreamy world of Kryria. Join Carol on a magical quest to find her lost plushie Bun Bun. Use quirky gadgets and wild weapons as you embark on a spellbinding journey through fantastic worlds where you'll battle cunning and colorful foes. I just love that you get to like save a plushie. It looks super cute. It's kind of giving what was that, Mario Odyssey vibes a little bit. Hi Metal M, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're stuck in Palia right now. And I just traveled home, so we just gotta sit here. Wimel Academy is out now, which is a time management dating sim type vibe. There's just too many good games is the issue. We've talked about this regularly. I kind of want to play this game called Keeper for obvious reasons. You play as a bird in a lighthouse and it looks so good. Graves, have you gotten into Unbox the Room yet? Because oh my god, that game was so good. I really enjoyed it. You're in Kilma, but you're on the same plot as me. We love bugs. All I wanted to do was make a fence. Oh, I was like, well, we're only 7,000 meters away. Maybe if I just keep running, eventually I'll find a way. Hi, Koi Girl. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Palia Purgatory indeed. And like I said, I just traveled home. Like, it's 19 minutes ago now. So we've been here for a bit. Tried relogging. It didn't work. I guess I could try relogging again. It's not going to hurt. Didn't work. Tried transferring to Graves' server. Didn't work. Just transfer me to Graves' server, but still in Purgatory. Okay, I will in a second. No, Rudia, thank you. Change. I don't love that we're two different colors. So Ooh, that was a bad color choice. I'm just gonna green. Yeah, I definitely have noticed that there's been a lot more issues lately in Palia in general. So yeah. I thought about Fancy to merge, not gonna lie. It is cozy, right? We're in purgatory, but it's fine. My favorite part is okay. I was like, my favorite part. Oh, we're on the same server already. The universe, the Palia universe, really said, nah, brah. Oh, see, purgatory. Do you see? It used to be purple and blue, and now it's just blue. Tragic, I know, right? Doing okay, Koi Girl. How are you doing on this lovely day? We're broken. We've got like 10 more minutes to wait to be unbroken. 9 minutes and 23 seconds, guys. Oops. Wait, can I take a selfie? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh, here we go. Day 312 of being stuck. Was peace ever an option? Gonna party with someone and see if they can find you. Oh, nice. Joseph, you tie. How are you guys enjoying the game playthrough? Because I know you guys have been doing it together. Oh. Can't invite you. Rudy just invited me, so. They say when you run out of food is when you start to go crazy. But I had enough cake to last me for a time because I can't do anything here. Marco! Polo! Can you see me, Rudia? Can you find me? Yeah, so that's the same thing. So if I go towards... Oh, I can see! Oh yeah, look at you! You're 7,000... I can't get closer to anything than 7,089. Same with the housing plot. You did start carrying the hearse boat. Yeah, maybe we have to. I don't know. Wait, that sounds like so. That sounds so chill. Any game can be a cozy game. We tried. I appreciate it. I'm not even in a party. 7 minutes, guys. We could do this. I haven't even seen anybody else appear for a while now. Good night, Pumpkin. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Get on to go rest. And we will see you soon. It's like we're sailing on the ocean away from everything. We don't know which way we're going. Oh, it's only 6,000 now. Oh, I hit a wall. just reach out your hand to Rudia. We can cover that 6,000 meters, no problem. I'm gonna change my outfit after this. You've traveled to the edge of Kilima. And we're still 7,000-ish away. Yeah. 6,634 meters. Help me. Just give him Blair Witch. I'm so scared. I've been here for a while. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. No, you're all good. I got a snail plushie earlier and a kitsu. So, like, we've been rife with plushies today. Oh, I see where you are. No idea where I am. Blubby blubby guy. Boom plushie, that's hilarious. I love that. See, it was meant to be then. No good deed, you know? What level do you get the slime guys at again in ranching? Because I'm like level 12 now. We're in the new area, right? Could be. We're under 5 minutes, guys. Should be 10. You thought it's level 10? Well, then I will go. Does somebody come and talk to you about it? Because like nobody's come and talk to me about it. Whee! Whee! We can tell jokes for 5 minutes. You can just buy one. Oh, okay. We can do this too. A group of frogs is called an army. Ironically, based on, you know, what's going on in the world, in the States right now. Tadpoles look completely different from adult frogs. They have tails for swimming, gills for breathing, and they eat plants instead of insects. What the? That's weird. Why is it like this? This Palia has become a horror game.
I'm a banana!
Who dat? I don't know who that is. Oh. Aw, it's me and Azurite. So look, see, here's the nothingness. My pet, my only companion. It's been 23 minutes. I don't know who I am anymore. Two in a bit. Thanks for hanging out with me while we're stuck here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the party. Thank you for your efforts to save me, Arudia. I appreciate it, and Graves as well. I'm glad you got plushie. Fishing should be on. It should be on. Why is it not working? See if I can fix this. It is logged on. Why is it like this? Can I test it? It was working earlier. Blame Palia. And nothing. There it is there. I don't know. It was working. Minute and a half. Yeah, are you stuck in here too, Stavajak? I unfortunately traveled home like 4 minutes before I got stuck in here. Can't relog. You've been stuck there twice, alas. Tried to service sync to people. It's not meant to be. But we're only a minute and a half left. Probably less than that now. But how are you doing today? Welcome. I guess I should carry my hearth potion with me. 1 minute, guys. It's the final countdown. Your EP. We'll take good care of yourself. Get out a good rest. Yeah, I don't know why fishing's not working. Hi, Xenixia. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day?
Later.
That's how it feels. Ooh, 65% chaos. Very nice. We did it. Watch my house not exist. Oh no, Savage Jack. Oh no, Liz. The two of y'all. 91 and 98. Don't get excited yet. Watch my house not exist. How are you doing, Xenexia? Yay! Okay, I'm afraid. But we're gonna try it. If this doesn't work, we'll play something else. Help. We have to. We have to go. I'm free for now. We will see. No high chaos. Get to bed. I like it. I asked this earlier, but does anyone have... Yay! Does anyone have plans this weekend? Are you excited about them? And you've only had it the kill mags. Okay, that's good to know. I forgot to grab a hearth potion just in case. I've noticed since... What? I don't remember which update it was. I don't think it was the ranching one. I think it was the one before that. I had huge issues with like memory leak and I couldn't play it what it's normally at. It was like a whole thing. And then it's just been more glitchy than usual, which sucks. Watching more Dr. Hugh with your niece. That'll be so awesome. Heck yeah. You were excited Sunday. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I have I'll be volunteering on Saturday. I think we're gonna try to get to the gym Saturday and Sunday because it's been a while. And then who knows? I just want to get enough to get to the end of this route. Of this wall. I'm gonna go 120 even though it's gonna like spend all my money. It's fine. Woo! That sounds amazing. I guess we're doing 150. One time this happened to me in Palia where I got stuck after I had just fast traveled home. I got stuck in Eshi's house in the floor. And I was like, this is so funny. And I ran around. And then when I went to unstuck, I couldn't because I'd been down there for too long. Thank you so much for the alert, Shivy. Yeah, so far so good. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you around. Ooh, nice. Honestly, both sound solid, Arudia, and I hope they are. I hope whatever it is amazing. Oh, nice. You know, I watched. So yesterday, Azurite had to do something with Baby B, and so Baby, I was in the room reading, and Baby A was like, comes in. She's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "What does it look like I'm doing?" She's like, "Reading." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay, I'll be right back." She's like, I'm like, "Are you going to get your book?" And she's like, "Is that okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course." And so she got her book and she came and she read for a bit, but then I could tell she was getting restless. And I was like, "Do you want to watch Gilmore Girls with me?" And she's like, "What's that?" So like I gave her like a brief overview of what Gilmore Girls is. And she's like, "Yeah." And so like I went to put it on. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Watching Gilmore Girls." And she's like, "Oh no, I still want to read." I'm like, "Okay, well you just seem kind of bored because you kept looking to see how many pages you have left in the chapter. And you keep asking when your dad's going to be done with what he's doing." And she's like, "No." And then like 2 minutes later, she's like, "Hey, can we watch that movie now?" Like not a movie, but yeah, for sure. Well, that's interesting. And so we watched the first episode of Gilmore Girls, and she liked it and she wanted to watch more. Dang it. I screwed this up. Dang it. So, you know, I think it'll be good for her to watch. I think she'll enjoy it. I also think she enjoyed just like hanging out and watching it together. So, yeah. Okay. Take 2. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And I see your 41% chaos. Oh. Okay, well, we're getting... Oh, shoot. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. So they're watching... Ooh. Cozy Organizer and the full game playthrough. Yeah, I really enjoyed Cozy Organizer. A lot of people are like, oh, this is such like a lame game. And I'm like, honestly, sometimes you just need those games to shut your brain off too. Kato was super cute. It was a little bit shorter than I thought it was going to be. I thought it'd be closer to an hour, but I obviously could have gone back and done other things. All right. Whee! Can I land on a tree? I wonder. Maybe try floating. I did. I did for a brief second. Too far? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. That's okay. All right, this is the plot coming along. I should water those trees because I'm gonna meander those trees through the whole plot, I think, and maybe get some of the orange ones as well. But like, it's coming along. I love this pond. It's creepy. Wah, okay, I'm gonna go to my plot, and then I'm gonna change my outfit, like I said I was gonna do, because I got stuck. Oh, I also cleaned up this entire plot. It was a mess of plushies. I got that organized. Oh, I want to go see the gardener. Oh, we'll get there. But is that not a mask? Am I stuck in this mask? Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. And kind of rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get it sorted soon. Unequip. Okay. I feel like it's grapes. Anyways, okay. Oh, third eye. You can't see it. These are so ridiculous. Anyways, what outfit should we wear, guys? This is the shirt that goes with these pants that I've been wearing. I really like these pants. Oh, you have this outfit that I quite like. The googly eyes, they are real solid, aren't they? You know, I got this dress and I loved it really aggressively for a short period of time. Ooh, I kind of like this top. Ooh, okay. What can we do for the bottoms? Almost? Nope. Ooh, that kind of works well together. Okay. So that's like the last one. What about this? No, I think this one's so far. Oh, I thought that was blue. I didn't see the pink. Not quite the right colors. No, still liking this one. Oh, little floomers. No, still liking this one the best. Although I just spotted, look at the little frog detail on the pockets. Okay. Those short shorts are too short. I can't. It does not. The balance is off. What is the top that I have, by the way? Oh, bone dry. Okay. Honor moves. That could work. I think I still like these ones better. Oh, you can't see. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. There we go. I like these ones the best so far in this colorway. I think they suit it well. Obsessed with ones I meant to. That does not match. Those are too fancy. I think this is just too short. I think it's got to be the long pants. Oh, that could work. I still just think I like the other. I still just think there's something about these. All right. There's our main outfit.
Worm.
Worm. Worm. Worm. Ooh, what if we do that? That's kind of cute. The googly eyes like completely undermine the whole like seriousness of this outfit. No, solid. Should I? This is hilarious, by the way. Hello? Actually, wait, this one and then to there. Pop, hello. She cute or whatever. All right, I like the outfit. I think it goes pretty well together, to be honest. The googly eyes, another story, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, what does Palia tracker? What does the gardener want? Hello, mother. Welcome on in. How goes? I know how to alphabet. I don't. I have to the A, B, C, D, E, F, G. F, G. A, B, C, D, E. He's got to be down at the bottom, right? Where's the gardener? Oh, there he is. He wants plant fiber, will of the wisp. I think I have plant fiber. I know I have plant fiber. Just got home. I hope you had a good one. I saw your picture. I didn't respond, but I saw it. We have much plant fiber. Okay, let's go bring that silly guy. Silly guy a thing. Eh. I still haven't grabbed a hearth potion, which to my detriment. Oh, hey, guess what, Mom? Made shorts. Look at them. They're so cozy. I know you were with me when I bought this fabric. Once upon a time, I was going to make a cardigan, but instead I made shorts, and they're very cozy. Boop. Oh, thank you so much. I know. You're like, hey, Mom, can we go buy fabric and then go eat McDonald's? And then we did. I'm working through my stash slowly but surely. I bought a few things like from Walmart because they have like fat quarters that I can get, which is nice. I bought a few things from there. I think I need to get black elastic for my little pen holders that I've been making. Oh yeah. Whee. Yeah. Voice. Think we get another plushie today? Probably not. Sorry, God 2. Can't get greedy.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, it's gonna go again. It's gonna go again with the double raid. I'm gonna just wait a quick second. Hi guys, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
It's a party. It's a party. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raids, Arlie and Reverend. I hope I got that right. How are you guys doing? I'm guessing you guys are playing Supermarket Sim together. How was it? Did you guys have a good time? Welcome on in. Hi, Christina Phoenix. Welcome on in. And Arlie, how are you guys all doing? It is such a banger. And if you want to listen to that for an hour straight, you can go to the YouTube channel and just search Raid, and it'll give you an hour long of that song. Oh, that's so exciting. Well, welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name's Keeper, and I'm a Keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having cozy and chaotic time. The follows anonymous, the vibes somewhat ominous, the frogs are cute, the chat is cuter. Ayo, I winked, but it was awkward. It usually is. But how was it? I hope you had such a good time. I played some Supermarket Sim, but I do get very motion sick when I play first-person games sometimes. And so Reactants did suggest getting the motion sickness glasses. Surprisingly effective. They worked out great. And I've been playing a little bit of Bookshop Sim, and it is so good. But my bookstore was way too successful. I was stressed out about it. Hi, Queenie. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's Palia? Palia's been pretty good. We did get stuck in limbo or purgatory in Palia for like 20 minutes, and we just had to sit here and wait. Relogging didn't work. Couldn't get out of it. Couldn't travel. We vibed. You did chaotic. Yep. Chaotic blast. Heck yeah. Oh, you needed some final sentence? That is a stressful game. I won a couple rounds of it, but oh my goodness. She'd be stressful. Arlie, thanks for paying your taxes as well. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. If anyone does need a raid run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat, drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out with us. We are just vibing on this lovely Friday night. Nothing serious, just good times. It's always good times and good vibes, to be honest. And yeah, just playing some Palia. I just changed my outfit. It's super cute. As you can see, like, check out this, like, it's part of the Buckaroo set, and then it's just whatever that is. We got the googly eyes too for funs. Whee! But yeah, I played a bunch of demos the other day, and Final Sentence was one of the ones that I really enjoyed. Pensito Merge was fantastic, and there were a couple other ones that were just like chef's kisses. I hope this conversation won't be a waste of my cycles, but I fear it probably will be. Could you please move me further away from that bird? I'm concerned he will do his business on my head. Tend to think of gifting as a useless social custom, but you have provided me with something that has actual utility. Surprising. Doing lurkies? Yes, please take care of yourself. Do all the lurkies you need to. We'll be here. Simply vibing, maybe thriving. There's no way to know. But heck yeah, I hope you guys just had such a wonderful time. I'm a little bit off my schedule this week because I took Wednesday off, and so it's like I feel like I haven't streamed in like 7 years.
Ribbit.
It's been 2 days. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, they do be anonymous, but I do see who you are, and I appreciate it. Let's go shoot some things, maybe. Oh, that's a person. I was definitely on my way to shoot them. Awkward. Dang it. Whoop. There we go. I would love to find more iron for obvious reasons of I'm using a lot of iron. Ooh, actually, where are we sitting with our guild monies? I was gonna say I could buy more arrows from Hassian, but you know what I don't need to buy? More arrows. I bought so many arrows. I mathed wrong and I ended up with like 2,700 extra arrows. I think it might be too far away. Probably not, but it's fine. Yeah, I think I like this outfit. It's super cute. And with the hair change, I like in real life, I like never straighten my hair because it takes so much effort. If you have thick hair, you get it. It's like I do it like maybe once a year because it's such a thing. I do have the Shark hair styler now, which does make it a little bit easier to do. Barely. Iron. We are searching for iron. Dang it. Let's go shoot him again in a second. Oh, dang. I'm gonna shoot ya. I'm gonna shoot ya. I'm gonna shoot ya. Oh, he ran all the way that way, and I just came from that way. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lazy. There's a reason that sometimes I don't shoot creatures, because I'm like, they're gonna run, and I just don't want to deal with that. Shoot. Almost had him. Haha! Got him in the ankles! He thought he could get away, but he couldn't! You know what? It's fine. You can survive. Ooh, iron. I knew there was iron there, but the fact that there's iron here, very exciting. You know, we haven't gone to the other side of Bahari yet today, so I think we'll go over there and see if we can't find iron over there as well. I should have grabbed an ore compass, to be honest, but I didn't know this was my plan. Okay, well, fine. I'll shoot you because you're right there. Nice. Everybody dance now, guys. Fun keeper fact. Before I played music like all the time when playing games, if Everybody Dance Now came on, I would pull up my music and I would find a song that was like fun to groove to, and then I would just play that. And now it's just like I don't worry about it, but I used to I'd be like, oh, we gotta stop, everybody has to dance. And now it's just like, bleh, it's just vibes. If you want to dance, feel free. We got good music. Oh, good iron. Help if I had my pickaxe out. I've guilted you into dancing. It's actually really funny. So I bought my I subscribed to my licensing thing so I could listen to music. And I was like, I used it for YouTube. I subscribed to it for YouTube specifically. And I was like, yeah, because now I can play this music in my vlog and whatnot instead of just the generic stuff that came with my editing program. It probably took me a solid 6 months before I realized, oh wait, I could also use this music on Twitch. We had a lot of Fall Guys and music nights, that is for sure. Now we found some iron. 27. That's so little in the grand scheme of things. I feel like maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like iron is harder to come across now. We've got an aquamarine. Why? Look at me, I'm a bee. Hive. Oh, she back. Oh, bug? Nah. Oh, should we go check out our animals? I'm sure they're fine. I understand. Even decorating? Nice. How's the decorating going? I understand why they've put the ranching on another plot, but I constantly forget that my animals exist. And I will forevermore. Whee. Nice. I definitely feel like I'm really enjoying working on the plot that I need the iron fence for. Honestly, I have no idea what the inside's gonna look like, but we'll get there. A library, nice. I was working on doing a library / spell room, and then things got glitched, and I was like, I don't know what to do here anymore. It's so hard to remember them. That's why what I did is I moved my ranch bell right to beside my trunk at the front of my whatchamacallit, at the front of my plot, and I've remembered it more since then. Are you doing your bedroom? Nice. A plushy room? Oh my god, yes. I have... Oh, pardon me. I have the bedroom kind of planned out. I have a kitchen that's mostly done. I just have to add the little things on it. And then I have a dining room that's pretty well set up. Again, I just need the little touches. And then I have the library spell room that has just books floating in the middle of the room. And then I have an upstairs bedroom and bathroom that's coming together slowly. Hush. I just get so distracted. Is the thing. Dang it. Oh my god, I forgot to use these guys. Let's see if there's any iron over here. How are we doing? 64. I need to get what? 100, I think, in order to get 20 fence pieces. I think that's just stone. This is iron. Maybe? Nope. Well, doesn't hurt, I guess, to do this. Oh, that's iron. There we go. Woohoo! Came in here, got 1 iron. I still remember the first time I came over to this area when I was playing Palia the very first time. I couldn't shoot and injure anything to save my life and was just so lost. Oh, how far we have come. I did get the rummage piles. I was like, did I? I think Azurite's playing grounded out there because that man is yelling. Because, like, fair, I ain't gonna... Spider's gross. Oh my goodness. So, Azurite's gonna start doing Dungeons and Dragons, right? And he was talking about it on stream, and he was like, oh, I should, like, make it so there's, like, some wounded animal, and when Keeper goes to try to save it, it turns into a giant spider. And I was like, bro, are you trying to speedrun Divorce? Because spiders are a no-go for me, which this man learned the hard way. It was early on when we were dating. And I can't remember if he sent a video link to me or he shared a screen and it had a spooter in it. I hung up. Because he knew I didn't like spiders. I hung up and I messaged him. I was like, why would you do that? A man learned. That's a no-go. Ooh, nice. Do I need heat root? No. That's okay. Imagine being so, like, having such great dexterity that you can be coming out of, like, gliding, hit the ground, and you've got your bow and arrow ready. Like, dang, that's pretty boss. I hate that you drown in there now. I was doing that to test if I would, and as it turns out, I did. I wonder if I should go over to Elderwoods, and try to get that last plushie I don't have. Wonder. That's probably too far. I can't wait until one day we can go beyond here. I don't want it. Looking for some dragon beard Pete while I'm here. Heck yeah. Nice, a double. I remember when I first started playing, because I only ever came across like 2 in a day, and so I assumed that it would only spawn 2 per day. It wasn't until I started using the like little forage finder thing that I found more, and I was like, wow, this is shocking. think you get like 13 to 15 in 15 minutes. Actually, speaking of things, I wonder if anybody needs anything. Sorry, bro. I gotta keep my own iron. I normally try to Oprah everybody, but I gotta keep my iron. Oopsies. I think I would like a shirt like this. Like that little shawl over top. It looks super cute, right? Ooh, so like as we know, Azurite and I have been going to the gym regularly, losing some weight, doing some toning, etc. The other day I found my smaller than the size I am collection of exercise gear. I am so excited. I have some real cute things in there. When the time is right. I can fit into most of them now. They wouldn't be comfy or nor flattering. So soon. Because like the number of leggings I have, like capri leggings for working out in, and shorts, I'm jazzed. Ooh, that actually reminds me, my Pop Flex shorts that I ordered should be here tomorrow. And I ordered them in a size down from my skirts, so fingers crossed. That, you know, it fits. Oh. Geek stretch. That's like the only like really nerve-wracking thing about ordering stuff online. Like, what if it doesn't fit? I mean, my thoughts were, even if it doesn't fit now, it will fit soon, hopefully. Because like we're being pretty consistent going to the gym and trying not to eat out. Oopsies. Although today Azurite and I had to go out and do some running around. He's like, do you want some french fries? I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like, my brain is like, no, I don't care about anything right now. And he's like, well, we'll get you some fries. So then he got me some french fries, and then I also got a milkshake, but it's fine. Yeah, and shoes, right? I've been pretty lucky with shoes, but it's because if I am ordering them online, I'm usually ordering them in a brand I know, and that definitely makes a difference. Thought I saw silver. I did see silver. But yeah, if you're like ordering a different brand, like who knows? And like it's so, oh my god, stop trying to water things. It's so wild too. So like I was showing Azurite this shirt today that somebody got for me. And I'm like, I don't know if they got like a kid's extra large instead of an adult's extra large. I'm like, but there's no way that this is gonna fit me. Cause like I'm wearing an extra large right now and it's got like a little bit of room. It's nice. But that one, I'm like, that looks like a kid's extra large, to be honest. They do have a size chart. Yeah, so with Pop Flex, which is where I got my shorts from, I ordered my skirt through there, and I ended up sizing up based on their sizing chart. And I'm like, oh yeah, this fits perfectly. So now I've gone down a size because the drawstring, I'm starting to have to like tighten a bit more. The waist is getting a little bit loose. Like we might not be quite there yet, but I feel like we'll be there soon enough that it's worth ordering. And especially because I love Pop Flex. They're really good quality, but they do go out of stock pretty regularly. They just released a pine green color. And I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, usually like if I'm not sure, I will be like, okay, let's get a size up. But because I have the other ones from the same brand, and like the skirts that I have, so they obviously have shorts underneath, and that's like a pirouette skirt over top. The shorts that I ordered are basically the shorts that are underneath that, so they're gonna be the exact same fit. So I think they should be good. But I think I also like might be a little self-conscious going to the gym wearing shorts, because I'm like, yeah, I know people are looking at me because I'm like here in my little skirt at the gym, because little flouncy princess type vibes. And I know that's why they're looking at me, but and like I'm, you know, we're fully covered and fully protected, and like they can't see anything I don't want them to see. But with the shorts, like my butt's just gonna be like on display. I mean, obviously covered, but like more visible. But like I've really like we've been going to the gym on and off for several months, and I haven't really had. There's only been like maybe 2 interactions where I was like, well, hello, sketchy individual. So it's overall been good. And mostly I'm there with Azurite. So if anything's like questionable, I can just like go over to him and let him know. Oh my goodness, I saw this TikTok of this guy, and he's like staring harder at people who are staring at the people on personal training. And so she's like working out, and he's just like staring into the distance. He's like, yeah, one more, you're good. And until the person went away, I guess. And okay, so there's this one time, there's this guy, like, and maybe it's in my head, but like every time I moved to a new machine, a couple seconds later, he would appear in the area, okay? Maybe it was in my head, maybe it was actually something. So I got into the back area, which isn't as visible. And, but I'm like, I'm not dumb. And so I just stared in the direction of the entrance was. And that guy came and he looked, he saw me, he just went the other way. So I really think he was. I think there was like another guy recently-ish, but it wasn't as creepy as that one. So like, it's been overall like really solid and really good. And like everyone there's really nice. So that's nice. Yeah. There was another one the other day where Azurite came to check on me when I was doing something because he thought somebody was creepily watching me. But there was a pillar in between where I was and where the guy could see. And so he just happened to be looking in my direction. But he was like, I thought he was looking at you. Yeah, it was so weird. But now I've got my karate master. My white belt karate master will protect me. We were talking today, we might think about trying to find a personal trainer for like a couple sessions to like just give us a good routine of stuff to do for each of us, which I think would be nice. Listen, Azurite would fight the world for me. I know this. Even if the world was a black belt. Is that silver that I missed over there? It looks like it might be. But yeah, so he found out, I don't know if he talked about this, but there's testing coming up soon and he was hoping he can test, but I guess it works a little bit differently for the adults and stuff. And so they're like, they want you to have, I think it was like 15 classes in between each testing period. And so he will only, by the time testing comes around, have like 12. So, where am I? Wrong button. D8. Eight, hard, silver, layered. But he'll be testing soon. He'll be my yellow belt. Dang, 10 silver, not bad. Oh, we got some copper. We got some animals to shoot. It's a win-win here. I swear, Chappas must be like short-sighted because he should have been able to see me aiming up to shoot him. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He stopped moving. I too am short-sighted. I could have just walked over there. It's fine. Oh, hello. Buddy. It's a little close to me. That made that a little bit more awkward than it needed to be. In the butt. Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? I almost drowned in that little creek. Ridiculous. Oh, dang. There's so many critters here. He's down. Nice. Okay. Let me get this copper that's here, and then I'll go collect those bags. And then I'll probably have to go... Well, I think my pockets might be full, but they might not be. That was such a delay on that shot for the bag to appear. I will say my favorite place to hunt is Kilima because pretty much everything is a one-shot once your arrows are upgraded. But if I do see someone who looks like they've got original, brand new stuff, so like a new player, I will go elsewhere. Even though I want to stay. I thought I shot too high. That's okay, I still got him. Sometimes it's just easier to get them when they're moving. I don't know. The hiccups have returned. Where's Pumpkin when we need her? To terrorize me. I am not gonna lie. I am afraid to fast travel home in case when I come back to kill him it breaks again. No plushie. I don't know if I can grab that. Oh, I can. Heck yeah. Guys, I just went, oh, there's a flare over there. I wonder what it is. That's my flare from the silver. Herderp. Funny looking. I am doing great, sweetie. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Sometimes the brain just don't brain, okay? Fix Dave as being a butt. Alright, let's see. What do we want to sell from here? That and that and that. And that. And that. It's like 3 a.m. Is it bedtime for you, Reactants? I know you do have to work tomorrow. Chump. I'm just kidding. Chump. I am just kidding. Your bag will probably still be here. Her girl's like, bedtime for you. Whether you want it or not. I think I need to do some gardening now. Well, I hope you have a tolerable day at work tomorrow. And then I hope that you get some amazing video game playing done on your days off, because you definitely deserve it. Anything get pulled all the way? No, I don't think so. We just start watering. Oh, itchy back, itchy back. Ooh, Costco run tomorrow. What you getting from Costco? What's the most exciting thing that you're looking forward to getting from Costco? I really miss Canadian Costco for the lasagna. The little individual lasagnas. I love them so much. I mean, not to say I can't find something like that down here. I just got like schniackas. Heck yeah. I don't know how I did it, but when I used to live by myself, I would buy like, I don't know if you guys, if you have it in the States, but I would buy a 4-pack of 2-liter orange juice. And I did, like, how did I have room for that in my fridge? But I did. Amazing. Such a good deal. I think it was like $14 for it. I can put more tomatoes in. I think we can do some apples. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, I can throw more stuff in here. I don't know why I didn't add more stuff in before, but that's fine. Alright, we got some stuff going on there. Just throw this in there, make more light bulbs, I guess. Don't really have anything I need to worry about here. Oh, hello. Anything for here? Oh, yes, we do. Nice. Okay. Let's repair. Anything up in here? One of the things that I've been putting in here, like I have enough here. I've been throwing like milk and eggs in here because I have so many milk and eggs from my from my farm animals. I feel like this is the first time in a while I've easily been able to run those. Yay for hunting. Okay, speaking of hunting, I probably need some more arrows. Oh yeah, bud. Again, I sold some of my arrows, so I bought them at guild points. And I ended up with like 2,700 or something. So I did sell some arrows because I was like, that's a little bit obscene. Should I switch up my hymns? I should probably talk to people at some point. It just seems like so much work. Am I close on anybody? Actually, that's a great question. Einar is level 2. Maybe we focus a little bit of attention on Einar and Nayo. Maybe Sifu. No sacrifice for you. Okay, what do Einar and Nayo want? What is... Or Subaru. Oh, Dari cloves. I can get her Dari cloves for Subaru. I have a few of them. And then Nayo wants blueberry jam. Or veggie chili. Can I make veggie chili? And then what's his face want? Fisherman's brew. Oh, I can do that. And lurking sounds good. Minnie, take care of yourself. Get all the good rest. And we'll see you soon. Sleep well. And welcome back, Esta. Okay. See if I can make veggie chili. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you soon. Oh, it wouldn't be on here. It'd be on the stove, right? Koya's so savage with the tuck-ins. No, I got it. Is it veggie stew? Oh, veggie chili. Palia. How do I start it? Oh yeah, the thumbs. I replaced those ones briefly for the rest of this month. We have these emotes now.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you all doing on this lovely, lovely day? I hope you're doing well. Lucid Flora, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Palia? What were you getting up to? I hope you're doing so well. Vision doesn't work. So welcome on in. Bean Sis, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, Jazzy J. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Lunette, darling, welcome. Hi, Lucid Flora. Hi, Adrian. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Misbehaving Maven, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dang, it's a party. JJ, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I will hide my snacks. I do have some chips. I won't tell you where they are. Lexime, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh God. There's a lot going on right now. First off, Awkward Sweet Potato, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it so much. I hope you're doing well. 2 months. What does that button do? That's what that does. And thank you so much for the follows. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you all are, and I appreciate it so much. We have horrifying emotes and cute follower emotes. And I'm sorry in advance for the horrifying ones. But welcome on in. This is amazing. I'm very proud of my raid song, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Awkward Sweet Potato. How are you doing? Welcome. I like to, have like solid energy when people come into. This is what you're gonna expect. Good times. Why would you flip that, Koya girl? Why? Aw, thanks so much. I hope Palia was absolutely fantastic for you guys. Oh, you went plushie hunting? Did you have any luck? Awkward Sweet Potato, thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Vision, you're gonna get along great in here. You've already found the awkward eyes. Oh, thank you so much for the little itty-bitty combo. I appreciate it so much. You doing okay? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. We've been vibing today. Just trying to get like resources back up and trying to make some money. I also got stuck in Palia Purgatory for a while. I tried to go into Kilma and Kilma didn't exist. And I just fast traveled home, so I got stuck there for like 20 minutes. It was good times. Hi, Hoovian from the Pacific Northwest. I assume that's what that means. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Lyra, you are new. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it here. Most people don't bite. Most people don't. Oh, Blue Ogapoo. Oh, I way back at an RTB. Dang. What a fantastic haul today. I got... What did I get? I got 2 plushies. A Cernic, maybe? And then I got Kitsu from the machine, so it went really well. Big fan. Those emotes now haunt me across all of Twitch. It's wonderful. I tried server syncing. People straight up showed up. And they're like, oh, it was a snail. Yeah, thank you so much, Esther. It was a snail and then a Kitsu. People straight up showed up and they're like, I'm going to go to Kilma. Server sync to me. Didn't matter. Tried to party together. Didn't matter. It was awful. It absolutely does. Heck yeah. We do love West Coast, Best Coast, you know? You haunt others with them too. I'm so glad. You can use that to go home as well. So like if you have a friend that's on a home tour, I was just stuck. It was fine. We had a good time. Even though we were stuck, it was a good time. And someone said just carry a hearth potion with you, and that works. But he goes, welcome. Oh my god, where are my manners? Welcome on in, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi. My name is Keeper, and I'm a Keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. Follows anonymous, vibes somewhat ominous, frogs are cute, but chat's cuter. Yo, I can wink. I got it down pat. Did I do good? Like if they have, but like I don't know how I would be able to access the home available for touring, because I was literally just stuck in, it was just purple. I was just stuck somewhere. It was just purple vision. It was just purple. We do have a West Coaster. So I'm Canadian, originally from BC, and now I live in Oregon. Moved here for love. Wonderful timing, I know. Oh, you know what? I like forget that character profiles are a thing. All right. Canadian BC there. Heck yeah. Born and raised. Only been here for since January. Same state, sister, like same state, or like sister state as in like Washington? You're in BC? Heck yeah. BC's so good. I love coming across Canadians on the internet because like I feel like there's so few. Same. That's awesome. So far, so like I had visited multiple times. It's definitely different living here. Like the summer and just getting used to that. But like we're getting there. Yeah. It's just, yeah. That's good to know though. I'll try to remember that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but I will try to remember that. Oregon's the best. Oregon's pretty good. I will say pretty good. Haven't had like any super sketchy situations yet. So that's always a win. And then there's like, I mean, the Portland frog is a thing, and we like frogs here. Go Central Oregon if you want a nice summer. Okay. I really want to do a lot of exploring. So when I lived in Canada, like I did a lot of like more coastal exploration and stuff in BC, and a little bit interior and stuff. But I really want to just like travel around all of Oregon and then all of California, and then, you know, like just want to explore it all. You know, I think travel's cool. I think it's fun. I would love to see a lot. I got to see, oh my goodness. When I was coming to visit, we went on a little road trip. And I got to see redwoods for the first time. I cried. I really like trees. I think trees are really cool. And it was like partially like, oh my God, these trees are so cool. And then also partially like somebody went out of the way to make sure that I got to go see a thing that I was interested in. So that was really neat. Hi, Dizzy Little Daydream. How are you doing? We did say Oregon. Also, if anybody from the raid does need a raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat, drink, or sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you're stuck here forever. Okay, Koya girl, I know that references to Travis Kelce. Bye, Adriana. So lovely to meet you. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you around. Okay, do I not have the veggie chili recipe is my question. Really slipping. I appreciate it so much. Oh, for your name? Fair. Thank you so much. Take good care of yourself. Get all the good rest. Okay, I must not have the veggie chili thing. Magic and Magi. Have I not done this quest? I swear I've done this. I swear I've made... How do I... Whatever. It's fine. My girl. Yes. From Shane's room. Thank you so much. I feel like I've done the quest that it says you get it, but we'll go look. It's just for Nio. It's fine. But yeah, get all the good sleep. Awkward sweet potato. I hope you have a good one. I hope work is as chill as possible as it can be for you. And we'll see you soon. What else does Nio want? Spice sprouts or blueberry jam. Do I have any blueberry jam ready? Because I'll just grab that if that's the case. I'm going to try to be responsible and go talk to people and maybe romance them a little bit. That's beans. That's tomatoes. Oh, I didn't make any blueberry jam. That's why there isn't any. Oh, you are all good. Hi. Yeah, doing pretty good, thanks. We simply vibing. I'm gonna grab a spice sprout. Been all right. Happy indeed. Oh yeah, just 15 minutes into Saturday. I said spice sprout. I only have 120 of those. Okay, so Sububu and Einar and Nio. I have pins for a lot of the NPC, a decent amount at least, but not everybody, because here's the thing, I forget that people exist and then I just don't talk to them. I still don't have a Shep either. We're like 1,300 hours into this save. It's fine. Oh my god. That's the second frog that has been sacrificed today. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Skelly too. Like, Skelly got sacrificed like just a couple streams ago. For anyone who doesn't know, we have these lovely frogs. This is Cheeky up here. And then I have a whole bin of other frogs. This one is Moss. He got sacrificed earlier today. He can't be on this mic boom for the next stream. And then... oh, there he is. And then Reactants just said, bye to Skelly. Yeah, so Moss and Skelly are gone. Ribbit, ribbit. It's fun, though. You can also, if you have 100,000 points, you can switch the frog, which is fun. And can be very savage, especially if people are like, we really need this frog on there. And then somebody comes and goes, Mwahaha. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, they are anonymous, but we both know who you are. I appreciate it. Just casual 100k. Well, I didn't want to make it like so easy that they're getting swapped out every time, right? Yeah, just to box the froggies. You get. Sometimes I call people out when they sacrifice people. I'll be like, guys, guess what? Reactant sacrifice so and so. Sometimes I don't. I'll hide you. You're gonna protect. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, people really have their favorites. Or sometimes they'll be like, hey, it's been a while since this frog has been there, so we should definitely put them on the mic boom. We're gonna flirt. Hi, Keeper, is there something you require? You. Is there a matter that requires a watcher? I will place it at the top of my list. Here's Dari Clove. Thank you. This will brew a nice tea or pair perfectly with my next meal. All right, one down. Flirtations commenced. Nio. Is Nio in the other place? Let's go see Einar then. Is Nio in the bad place, aka Elderwoods? I'm really intrigued to see if Bat Frog will ever show up. You'll be in witness protection. Honestly, you probably need it from some people. I will say the one that would be the most chaotic and like you wouldn't want to destroy their favorite frog would be Pumpkin, but Pumpkin is just chaos incarnate and she doesn't care which one it is. I think my favorite was when everybody like advocated so hard to get everybody advocated so hard to get a frog on, and Pumpkin went and changed the frog out.
We commence our bonding ritual.
It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How amusing. Yes? Your dormants look super cute. They are aesthetically pleasing, aren't they? I was thinking of Gil 127 when I picked them out. I love Einar so much. Yeah, Pond. I shall treasure this gift forever. It is until it expires. After that, I shall likely forget about it.
Please continue living.
Oh yeah, it was cosmic, yeah. Listen, I'm here for the drama, so like I'm okay when and then I'm assuming probably during Frogmas I will do like a frog a day or something. I don't know, because like there's 12 days of Frogmas, but there's 17 frogs, so we'll have to figure it out again. To replace the mic boom frog again. You do you. I hope that wasn't Einar right there, because there was somebody standing right there. Fingers crossed. I need to figure out what to have post-stream for food. Azurite and I just had dino chicken nuggies and rice for dinner. Dang it, Nio is not here. He's probably right beside where I was. It's fine. Just spend all the money. A chicken sandwich. You know what? I've tried chicken burgers down here. And I haven't found one that I like the patty yet. Grilled cheese. We had that yesterday. Oh my goodness. It was like, so Azurite was like doing something with Baby B. And so Baby A and I were watching Gilmore Girls. I'm like looking at the time. Azurite's thing is still going on forever with Baby B. And I'm like, I need to eat food. I'm like, grilled cheese is quick. And so I'm going to make 2 grilled cheese because I assume Azurite's hungry. But if he's not hungry, I can eat 2. But he was, in fact, hungry, so he ate one of them. But yeah. Oh my god, and when so we went to, you're back. Me and Sugarfoot missed you. I missed you too. Yeah, I guess better stick around for a while then if you want to. I mean, I'd like it if you wanted to. Oh hey, this is awesome. Thanks, Keeper.
Stop by for family dinner sometime.
That better be Tillamook cheese. I don't know what I don't think it was. I would don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. It was just a sliced cheddar that we had. I don't know. I'm not like, here's the thing. I enjoy cheese, but I'm not like a cheese head. What was I gonna do? Like my aunt is. What was I gonna do? And so I'm just like, cheese. Now you know better. Shoot, I was gonna do something. Oh, ranching. I was like, Nio reminded me of it. Baked potatoes are solid. Yeah, good dino nuggies, right? It was just like, I had a meal plan, okay, right? So, for anyone who might not know, so I married Azurite, and he came with twin daughters. And we have them the majority of the time. Yeah, we're going to get a goober. We have them the majority of the time. They usually go to their mom's on Friday or Saturday. For the last 3 weeks, she has not been able to take them for various reasons. They've been going to their grandparents kind of occasionally, and they were like, please don't send us back there again. We don't want to go there. And so they asked if they could stay. So we're like, yeah, but I meal planned with the idea of them not being here for these 2 days. And so I'm like, well, that meal's not going to work because like that was not the, yeah, so anyways, my meal plan is messed up. But it's fine. I do love a good baked potato, but those take like, I mean, you can microwave them, but if you want them to be good, they take like an hour in the oven. It's just not the same. Okay, let's see if we can buy a goober. A gooby. I think we got, I got to name him Pumpkin because I did promise Pumpkin that the next one I got. You know, I'm going to buy 2. Like, ooh, do you have like timing for that? Because like normally when I make baked potatoes, I like stab them and I coat them in olive oil and salt and pepper, and then I just keep turning them and they're real good. But oh, look at him! Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Show off, ornery, and thistledown. I'm gonna name the other one Baby Pumpkin. Oh, the sounds. Oh, this one. Long lifespan. Baby Pumpkin. Because she did ask me to name 2 after her. Maternal. Love the ranching. When I remember it, I enjoy it. I just constantly forget that it exists. And that's a bit of a problem. It's gonna be real awkward when I breed the 2 of them together, not gonna lie. Hi, Buzzle. The bees, I think, might be the cutest. The gobbies are cute, but like the bees, when they like sit on your wrist, are just so freaking adorable. One of the things that I like to do with potatoes, okay, so peel a potato, slice it in half like lengthwise, Pyrex dish with like oil enough onto it, and just like cook it. I think it's like 400 for like an hour, and it gets so crispy and it's so delicious. Okay. All right. Well, now I've got my little slime guys over the edge and actually like it. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Like 7 to, okay, to 10, then 10 to 15. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Although I will say, when we did Canadian Thanksgiving here, we did mashed potatoes, and the littles previously, they had been like, we don't like mashed potatoes. We don't like mashed potatoes. And then I made mashed potatoes, and they're like, oh my God, these are so good. I want more. And they're like, can we have mashed potatoes more often? I was like, yeah. Even though like the last time I made them, they're like, no. But you know, whatever. What's the slurry method? I have not. But we have to have gravy with the mashed potatoes, but that's fine because we got canned gravy. Not the carrots. Gonna bring up my carrot quota 1 carrot at a time. Oh. Ooh. That must make them pretty crispy, eh? I'm intrigued. I do have a Discord. Yes. If you are joining the Discord, just keep in mind that there is like a starting here page. You just got to read the rules and then verify. And then that'll give you full access and a role and full access to the rest of the Discord. It's how he keeps sketchy people out.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? Sydney, how is your stream? How is DDV? I hope you had the most wonderful of times. Hello, Empress Crow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Tayvan, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? Keeper, that's me. Happy Palia. Happy weekend. I hope everybody's having a fantastic one. Everyone who might not know me, hi. My name is Keeper and I'm a Keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you're 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having a cozy.
Let me just scooch over here and
chaotic
thank you for that gifted sub.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to sending you. It's too kind. I appreciate it very, very much. I lost track of brain thoughts. That's okay. Follows anonymous vibes, somewhat ominous. Frogs are cute. I made this myself. Isn't he precious? And Chad is a little bit cuter. Ayo. But how was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? I hope you had a good one. You love a Discord. Yes. I always post my stream schedule, usually on Saturdays. We're about to have a next week. I think I'm taking a few days off, but it will always be in there. And any updates, it will always be in there. I made, you know what else I made recently? Shorts. I made these myself. Aren't they cute? Whoop, whoop. They're very cozy. Oh yeah, those are my unfortunate emotes. Empress Crow. Aren't they so cozy? They're like little sweatpants. I'm very proud of them. They're a little bit short. I don't think I'd wear them out of the house because like booty popping. But they're perfect for the house. And I haven't shared this for a while. I got an embroidery machine a couple of years ago and I finally decided to use it. And I made this Rhythm with the Tism shirt. I got the pattern off of Etsy. But I did, make it myself. And I'm very proud of that. Ayo. Then snap. It's super cute. And those are the top emotes. Oh no. What if they are reactants? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. We've been crafting frog clothing. I'm making little quilted bags.
Choo-choo, hype train.
Oh my God,
let's go.
I've been making little quilted bags for books and stuff, and it's been a lot of fun. But anyways, before I forget, if anybody does need to read and run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat, drink, sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you are stuck here with me unless you prop the door on your way in. This is where you live now. But yeah, we're just playing Palia. We're just vibing. Oh, thank you so much. You know, I can... Here, give me a second. Let me get the book thing. I've made a mess. Coming back, I am returning. Good night, Kenichi. Sleep well, take good care of yourself, and we'll see you so soon. Bye. It's not verifying? Okay, here, I can help. I have the power. If it's a butt. You should be good now. You should be set. Sometimes it's a butt, but I got you. Yeah, so I made this. It's got a cute little bow. And then inside you have your book. Yeah. See? It's very nice. Protects your book. And I just think it looks super cute. I did like a crisscross quilt on this one. Yeah, I'm obsessed with it. I'm not gonna lie. I want to make 1 million, but I can only justify so many. So I think I'm gonna make one for my Kindle at least. And then this was the first one I made, which actually turned out like super well too. I did like a straight up and down, and then I've got the green on the inside. You're gonna sleep early. Oh, I know, Dar. I know, get to sleep. Take good care of yourself. I hope your vaccine goes well tomorrow. And then, yeah, the book in there. But yeah, they're relatively, if you know how to sew, they're relatively easy to do. And I quite enjoyed them. Yeah, Kindle. I've been reading, I haven't really been reading on my Kindle much recently. I've been audiobooking and bookbooking. Good night, Dar. But on my Kindle, I do have Alchemized, which has been a slow start to get into. I love crafting. I've also been making, like, do I have a picture of them? I'm making, like, little pen holders that you can attach to your, to a book. I just don't know if I have any pictures. And I also made, like, little wallet things. I've been learning to sew new things. Oh, I made like, these things, which it didn't go great the first time, but it went okay. It is manacled, yes. I find, like, I do remember the start of Manacled was like super duper slow. And so I'm hoping that Alchemized will pick up. Have you gotten into that? It is different. So it's, instead of being like magical, it's like alchemy. And it's definitely a different world. I haven't gone far enough into it, but we're getting there. Hi, Yuli. Welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'll put it. Kenichi, thank you so much for the resub for the 18 months. I'm sorry, Boba Frog is gone right now, but Hot Chalky Frog will be back soon. Thank you so much. 18 months. Can't believe 1.5 years. That's insane. I appreciate it. Charlotte Man clothes very. Oh, thank you so much. I also made this is my set, so I made a little Stitch one and some scrunchies for baby A, and then I made a bucket hat, which I've never made before, but oh my goodness. I made it way too small, so then I had to make another one. I made a Marvel one. Yeah. I still like my history of sewing when I want to say when I was like in grade 6, my grandparents paid for me to take sewing classes outside of school. And so I did that, and then I did that for a couple years, and then my other grandma got me a sewing machine, but it was like really old and I struggled with it. And then finally when COVID hit, I was like, I need to make masks for my family. And my sewing machine was so, I couldn't even like sew like a backstitch on it easily. So I'm like, okay, I need to get a new sewing machine. And so I got a new one, and I've been kind of pretty consistently sewing. I sold some scrunchies and lanyards and wristlets and stuff for a while, and it was a good time. I believe in you. You got this, Cindy. I don't use Storygraphs or Fable or anything to track books. So I I used to read a ton, like insane amounts, like just always reading, staying up till 4 in the morning to finish a book. And then my life got busy, things changed, and I stopped reading a lot. So it's only like within the last couple months that I've been like trying to like actively get back into reading. Like I listen to audiobooks, but now I'm like audiobooks and also trying to like physically read. I'm also volunteering at a library bookstore, which my poor TBR shelf has now like 40 books on it. So we're getting through it slowly. So I'm currently reading the Iron King series in BookBook. I'm on the Iron Daughter, which is the second one. I'm like halfway through, so I just picked up the Iron Queen. That was like a slow start. It does, yes, but I also want to get that like focus reading again, which I've been struggling with. I've been listening to Akatar. I'm almost at the end of A Court of Mist and Fury. And I'm enjoying that so far. That's what I've been doing while I've been like sewing, because audiobooks are great for when you're sewing or like doing crafts or cleaning. Really loving that. And then I've been reading Manacled very slowly on my Kindle. But maybe I should like start keeping track of my books once I start to kind of like get into it more, because it's been a while, but I'm really enjoying it. And like working at the bookstore is great because I see so many books come in. Listen, I spend way too much time on TikTok with those Reddit stories that are just now videos, and then they never end, and you're like, where's part 2? So I 100% get it. Well, you know, I'm trying. What I want to do is I want to keep a book at my desk. So like when I'm working on my computer and I want to break, instead of going to TikTok, I want to pick up books. That's my goal. Oh, I love that. An upgrade. You start all your storage with the panty too. Yeah, so just before the pandemic, also, yes, embroidery machine. Like I got an embroidery machine in 2021, and I just learned how to use it the other day. But yeah, we just I think I'm confident now. I'm also deluded enough to be confident enough with anything. But yeah, I have my sewing machine. So I have a funny, you know, I'm just gonna go over here because we are chatting. We are chatting. What was it? So I bought a brother. So actually, first I tried to buy a Singer sewing machine online during COVID. They charged me for it, and they said, "Oh, we accidentally oversold." So then I go into Walmart and I find the last brother sewing machine on the shelf. I'm like, heck yeah, that's mine. So I buy it. It works great. I bought it, I think, I want to say in like March. Yeah, probably March. I use it from March until June, and then I go away to my summer job for a couple months. I come back. It works for like a month, and then one day I go to turn on, the screen doesn't turn on. And I go, bro, what the heck? And so I try to troubleshoot it, because like I'm not an idiot. I can troubleshoot pretty well. Can't get it to work. And like it still sews just fine. I just don't know what stitch I'm using, which is questionable. So I reach out to customer service and I say, hey, here's the situation. These are all the things I do. I did this. And they're like, have you tried plugging it into a different outlet? And I'm like, bro, it works. And so I go, okay. So I plug it into a different outlet and I go, yeah, okay, as expected, didn't do anything. Every time I get a response back, it's from a different person. And finally, I get to like the fourth guy. He goes, okay, so based on everything here, and keep in mind at this point, I have sent in my model number multiple times. I have sent in a picture of my receipt multiple times. And so we get to this final boss guy and he goes, yeah, okay, we can absolutely process a return on your printer. So then I'm like, just to confirm, you do know this is a sewing machine, right? And so then I got my sewing. I finally got the thing processed, sent me my sewing machine, never asked for the other sewing machine back. So I gave it to my cousin. I'm like, hey, it's stitch roulette. Like, but you know, it works. And I've had that ever since, and I've really enjoyed it. I love embroidery too so much. Just for the summer, I've not read that one. It was crazy, yeah. I do hand stitching. So I started on like my crafting journey just before COVID in 2019. I'm like, I want to like embroider some stuff for people for Christmas. My mom tried to teach me to embroider when I was like 9, and my stitches were like this big because I was like, meh, we don't do that. And so I taught myself essentially, and it went pretty well. Let me see. Can I find? Do I have folders? I never know. Oh, here we go. And so I started like, I embroidered somebody a hedgehog on a blanket because they had hedgehogs, and I started to do a little bit more of that, and then, like, let us be grateful. I love puns. Nice to meet you, etc. And I started to do this by hand, and after a couple months, I decided, ooh, I want to oh my god, one of my favorites. Yes, I'm like, I want to get a sewing machine, or I want to get an embroidery machine so I can do these things, these dumb things faster. Did Mount Fuji, etc. Like I said, I just finally got it back in, and I'm loving it. I also got really lucky, and I had a friend who gave me a whatchamacallit, who gave me a serger. We don't know if it works for sure or not, and I've never used one before, so I don't know how to troubleshoot it, so we're gonna get it serviced soon, hopefully. It's Sydney Opera House. I got into cross stitching recently. I really like cross stitching because it's like Lego, but for it's like Lego but different. Boop, look at that. Cross stitch. I also, it's definitely not a cult, but we made that. So we should make, yeah, honestly, I have never come close to getting my fingers stuck in the machine. I will say, like, just take your time and go slow. A lot of modern machines too, if you do get one, you can adjust settings and like speed and stuff, so that helps for sure. Definitely haven't stabbed. There are some times when I get like when I'm like trying to get something, I get like a little bit closer than I would like, but we haven't been stabbed yet. When I'm like cross stitching and stuff, we do get stabbed. I made this for my mother-in-law for her birthday this year, because I'm like, I'm poor. She really loved it. Only happened once, lesson learned. Yeah. You want a symbol to sit on like Tinkerbell? So cute. But yeah, so I've just been like cross stitching and vibing. I have a Kofi? I never know. I have some free cross stitch patterns on there, which I need to remember to work on. I have more than what I have here, but I can't find them. But yeah, I just really enjoy crafting, and it's a lot of fun. It brings me joy. I'm just trying to find time to do that, and also to stream, and also to volunteer, and also to keep the family alive, and all that stuff. And also, like, so I moved down here at the beginning of January, which is crazy. That's almost been a year. Still adjusting. Who would have thought? It's been a wild ride, but we've survived so far. I was saying yesterday, because like normally I don't wear my glasses while I stream, especially because I've got like the glare on them. But yesterday I was having a bad day and I cried and my one contact dislodged, and I just never bothered to put new ones. I just threw them out. You know what? That's a vibe. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm working on doing, is adding that quality to my life, so I'm not just like doing the same thing over and over and over again. I also made the littles hoodie towels so that they can when they get out of the shower, they can just put on a hoodie towel and be cozy and comfy. So yeah. Aw, thanks so much. I appreciate it. My biggest thing is sometimes I just get the headache from the pressure. Although I got new glasses in August. The whole family went. We got our eyes checked. I would always get headaches when I would wear my glasses. And I was like, oh, it's just because it's like pressing on the side or whatever. When I went and got my eyes checked, one of my eyes was a different prescription than the other. And I'm like, oh, this makes so much sense. Because now when I wear them, I don't get headaches. But because I like never wore my glasses before because of the headaches, I didn't get the anti-glare on them. Because I'm like, well, I'm not going to wear them. Whole thing. They give me back. Exactly, right? When I was younger, I had a it was a sheep robe that was terry cloth, and it was so nice. No, I think what happened is I think one of the eyes got worse along the way, and I hadn't got my eyes checked for like 9 years. Contacts were still the same because that's what I normally wear anyways. But yeah, I was like, oh, this makes so much sense. So yeah, and it's really funny because these glasses were actually, it was like buy one, get one pair free. And these were like actually the free ones. And I really like them. I like my other ones too. They're green. Shocking, but... Listen, we're working now on getting taken care of. I got a man who's taking care of me now. He makes the scary phone calls. Oh my god, it's Henny! Hello! He makes the scary phone calls that I have a hard time with. Like, got my wisdom teeth out earlier this year. And all that good stuff. He's a good egg. We'll keep him around. He also ordered me a chocolate milkshake tonight. Hi, cuties. Adorable. Okay, so then I could do... Oh, that's so cool. You can see everybody's everything. Oh, don't report you. We love a provider. It's true. Like I said, he makes phone calls and all that kind of stuff. Next step is to get me a doctor. So that's the next step that we're on. Hi, Froggy. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Oh, what? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. We simply vibing. We love frogs here, okay? All the frogs. All the frogs. Hi, gay Scorpio. Welcome on in. Ah, you know, the animals know each other. We got frog, we got crow, and a Scorpio. That is the start of a bad joke. But no, and like I was saying earlier, Azure and I have to start going to the gym and stuff and try not to eat out as much. Because one, it's obscenely expensive, and two, trying to be healthier. You missed it here. How's work? How's life? You've been busy. It's Scorpio season. I guess that's a snake, but yeah. Is it Scorpio season? Is it truly yet? I know it's in November. I just don't know when. Sydney, thanks for paying your taxes. Also, if anybody wants to check your level of chaos, you can do !heathen, but without the space. Been super busy, but work is good. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Ooh, 20% for Jimbo. Very nice. You're not... Okay, 26. I wasn't sure when it changed. You're a heathen! You are 91% chaos, dang! The pink, of course. Cindy with the pink. No sacrifice. 62% for Hoovian, okay. 14 for Frog. I don't remember what I was today. Oftentimes I'm like 1. No sacrifice, no chaos. You know what? Sometimes I'd be like that. You can also do ! roulette to see if Moobot wants to sacrifice you. And they'll time you out for a quick little second. Rookie numbers. Ah, it gotcha. Put a frog to your head. Ridiculous. Yeah, I wanted to change it so it's a little bit more on theme for us, which is why you put a frog to your head and it licks the side of your face and you're moist. Gone but not forgotten. Welcome back, Esther. Ruby coming in with the bad jokes. Love to see them. Or the good jokes, depending. Got the hiccups again. How rude. I should like add gone but not forgotten. Forgotten to the end of that. Will I remember? Nope. Ooh, forging metals. My main goal today has been to make money, and I will say I spent more money than I made. Do it. Do it. Do it. You like my sweet outfit, by the way? Look at me. I'm so cute. Palia. What were you playing earlier? Because, like, Palia is always a yes. House Silver 2, nice. I honestly, like, I love real estate shows, so I feel like that'd be right in my alley. I am a little cautious, though, because it is first person. I did recently pick myself up Spray Paint Sim, which is very similar to Pressure Washer or Power Washer Sim. You're just painting things instead. I played the demo, and I absolutely loved it, so. Ooh, 12 more recent update? What a shame. What have I been playing? I've been playing a lot of like random new games, and we've been playing demos and stuff. There's just too many good games coming out. I know in November, Tavern Keeper is coming out. We played the demo I want to say almost a year ago now, and I enjoyed it. I hit the tree. And I'm excited to do the next one. The full game when it comes out. Let's do the first one before the second. Fair enough. Yeah, of course. And it's not acceptable. Fair enough. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself, Empress Crow. It was so lovely to meet you. And hopefully we see you around again sometime in the future. We play all the things here. Mini. There we go. Let me teach you my trick to play first-person games. Have you heard of motion sickness glasses? I think these ones, I feel like the liquid used to be more, so I think they might be like evaporating, but oh my goodness, I can't play. I really struggle with first-person games, but these have made a huge difference for me. If I am going to play a game that I think I might get motion sickness from, I put them on right away, because once the motion sickness kind of hits, they aren't as effective. And also, if I move too quickly in a game, like Supermarket Sim, I was like going hardcore. It didn't work great at that point, but like overall, real good. An ice cold room helps you. Good to know. Good night, Arudia. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. I hope you have the most wonderful day tomorrow, no matter what it entails based on the weather, and we'll see you soon. So from what I understand, it basically creates a false horizon right at your eyeball line, and so your brain focuses on that and like the stability of it, and that's how it helps. They're mostly used for like driving for that kind of motion sickness, but they also, like I said, they work great for video games. Again, with some exceptions. And like we were talking about Tales of the Shire earlier today. I played Tales of the Shire, not expecting it motion sick. I got so motion sick I puked. Loved that game. I typically don't refund games. I think I've refunded 2 games in the many years I've been on Steam, but I was like, I'm not paying $50 for a game that made me puke and keeping it. The only other one I refunded was one that like I just didn't jive with it. It was annoying me. It wasn't even an expensive game, but it was the principle. I was like, nope. Man. All right, I got my nose, guys. I'm so sorry. Fair enough. Yeah. I was okay, so the first one I refunded was a point and click. And I don't remember the exact game that was, but it was like such a pain and it wasn't clear what you were supposed to do. And I felt like I was I felt like no matter what I did, it just like I couldn't figure it out. And so I gave up on it. And then like I said, it was Tales of the Shire, because I got, not only did I get motion sick from it, like people in chat were like, I have to leave, I'm getting so motion sick. but I only recently realized I get motion sick from games. I would play Power Washer Sim with Azurite, and I would feel so sick, and I thought it was just from the constant noise of the water. So I'd like turn off all the sounds, and it still didn't matter. It wasn't until Supermarket Sim that it kind of like hit. That I was like, oh dang. And I played this game called Omno when I first started streaming, and I realized many years later that I did in fact get motion sick from it. But I remember, because there was nobody there, right? I was so fresh. Nobody was coming by my stream. I'm like, all right, guys, like, I hope you have a great one. I gotta go. I ended stream and then I puked in my garbage can. And I was like, oh, why do I feel so sick? Motion sickness. I finally figured it out years later. So we watch that VOD to see if you get motion sickness too. Yeah, I gotta publish that VOD. You never give up in games. Yeah, I'm very cautious about what I try. This dev came in 2 weeks ago, I want to say, and was like, hey, so-and-so recommended you. We have a demo. I'm like, okay, like, I will check it out. But, like, I was doing something, right? I was busy. I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out later and see. And they, like, kind of kept pushing. And so I looked at the Steam page. I'm like, oh, I'm really worried about that because I get really motion sickness when it's first person. They're like, oh, there's no movement, so you don't have to worry about it. There's no physical movement, but you do have to do this to look around. I got so sick. I think I even had my glasses on that I had to stop playing after like 8 minutes. And then they'd also emailed me. And so I emailed them back and I said, hey, like, thanks so much. I did try it out, but I got extremely motion sick. And then they never responded to me. Because, like, it was really awkward. Like, they kept being like, hey, try it, try it, try it. And then they sent me an email. And if they just sent an email in the first place, like, hey, so-and-so recommended you. What? Right? Exactly. Yeah, it was bad. There are some games definitely worth feeling sick for. Arctic Awakening, fantastic game. If you've ever played Firewatch, which also a great game, I really enjoyed. Arctic Awakening is like, oh, it's all caps. Is like that, but to like, oh, it's just so good. It was very intense too. So good. Oh my goodness, we played a demo for this game called Saven, Saven. Oh my god. So like basically the way that it works, I guess so, yeah. The way that Saven works is you are a repairman and you go out to this lodge, but because this lodge is so remote, you have to wait 7 days for the bus to come back so you can like get out, right? And the guy's like, make sure you stay awake at night, don't sleep at night. So like it was a little sketchy at first because it's like dark and it's raining, and it was like mostly okay. And then like on day 2, the guy's like, I think I need to shower. I'm like, I'm sorry, but if there are ghosts here and they're the only ones smelling me, I'm not getting naked in this place, right? So get in the shower, everything's fine. Get out of the shower, turn around, and there's a thing there, scared the crap out of me. Like I screamed. And then later there was something else that scared me too. My whole body just erupted into goosebumps, right? So like we're not having a great time. It's scary. I don't like it. And then I had to make a phone call. I'm like, I'm gonna go outside to try to make a phone call because I don't want to be in this house. Smart. And then the game crashed. I was like, oh, what a shame, because God, it was horrifying. But yeah, Arctic Awakening was so good. Choices definitely matter in that game. And there was a lot of like, are we crazy? I think in Saven, I think you're actually crazy. Ooh, and also, wait. I gotta go here. I played this game. and this was my reaction to something in it. It was a scary game too. It's called Cryptic Crossroads. Cryptic Tales Crossroads. That was my reaction when I saw something. I was like, what now? And as I panicked to get away. But yeah, anyways. I can do scary, like jump scary. I cannot do gore. I cannot stand gore. Not here for it. I start playing, so I play Phasmo sometimes, but I start playing the other side, and I like it because the ghosts are more interactive, but also they scare the crap out of me more regularly. This freakish nun ghost scared me so much that I like thought I was gonna like knock my desk over. Yeah, that's exactly it, Rivy. I've never played Lethal Company myself. I do like Repo too, but I like I said, I like the psychological horror / the jump scare. So that's like what I can do. Although that game that I had that screenshot from, I was in this room and then there was like a lot of noise and everything was shaking and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to leave the room. I don't want to leave the room. But yeah, 'tis the season. Ooh, Reanimal. If you like the Little Nightmares 1 and 2, Reanimal is made by the same people that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. That was horrifying. Need more friends to play multiplayer games with. Well, you can always try in the Discord. You never know. There's some cool cats and kittens in there. Sorry, frogs and froglets in there. Oh, not the hiccups again. Oh, how did I miss that many? There we go. The cactus are so... Dang it. They'd be cool there, it's true. Yeah, the same games you've done. Hey, look at that, see? Friends. Let's make some more donuts. Freaking hiccups, bud. Is friend shaped. Good night, React, and sleep well. Take care of yourself. Oh Lord, the hiccups. I will see you soon. I hope, like I said, I hope your work tomorrow's chill as can be, and that you have a good day off on Sunday and Monday. Ah, the hiccups. If you want to add a hiccup, it's ! add hiccup. I do have a hiccup straw, a Hickaway, which works pretty well, except I need to clean the cup it's in. Honestly, I love it. I only ever get the hiccups while I'm streaming. I think it's just because I talk too much. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they bite, squeeze them tight. So they can't bite another night. All right, let's see. Where are we building plot? I've been working on this plot, but oh my goodness, it's taking forever, and I will never financially recover from this because of this fence. I've gotten down to the other end down there. And I've gotten all the way to the end here, but there's still a lot to go. It looks so good, right? So Graves sent me some rubies. and so that helped. But yeah, what do you need for them? Iron. You need 20 iron for 20 bars of iron for 20 posts. So, but rubies you can sell. Yeah, it's just very cost prohibitive. Starting your Palia journey for the most part. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I am a seasoned veteran at this point at like 1,300 hours. And I know things and stuff, and I like helping people if they have questions. Yeah. So this is my little kitchen. It's coming along. And then we've got this beautiful gallery wall in this room. I broke the books. So they're just floating. We got like a vibe in here. We got a book area here. Nice picture window to look out. Bed. And then still only have a toilet or a bathtub in here. The books. Yeah. So I was trying to figure out if I could see how I have these shelves upside down. I was trying to figure out if I could put the books on the shelves and then flip them upside down. And then that's what happened. So yeah. They are reusable. So once you get a wallpaper, you can use them anywhere. So like say, let me grab that one so I can fix things. So it will just put it on that particular part of the wall, and you can just keep using it until you're golden, which is really nice. You can also get good if you get good at glitching. You can flick wallpaper onto floors too. He loves layout. Oh, thank you so much. It's coming along. Like Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing is one and done, and you have to get more, if I recall correctly. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Anyways, yeah, it's coming along. I think I might make this. I don't know what I'm gonna make this, to be honest. And then because you can only stick 10 buildings together, or 10 of these together, I then added wings with just 2 rooms here. So this is what we're looking like from above. I had a bunch of terracotta down here, but it got borked, so you know, maybe we'll fix it later. We got the swimming pool there. The goal is to bring all these trees kind of through here. One of them. Yeah, it's definitely one of them. I think it's Animal Crossing, but now that I'm saying Animal Crossing, I'm like, am I lying? But yeah, you can use it anywhere and everywhere. You can also use it outside too, which is nice. But yeah, I really like the layout that I've come up with. Yeah, I started playing Animal Crossing again. And I love it so much. It's just finding time to like work it into my stream schedule. Especially because like I've had like a bunch of game commitments recently. And so I'm like, I try not to only say yes to games that I really want to play. And then like, yeah. All right. But yeah, it's coming along. Ooh, that's so exciting. Heck yeah. Being Tom Nook's and Dedra server. You know what? I felt that the first time I played Animal Crossing, which was in like 2023. And then I started playing it again a couple weeks ago. And I was like, you know what? If someone came up to me and said, hey, for $98,000, I will give you an interest-free loan that you can pay back whenever you want to, and you can live in this house right now, I would say yes, 100%. Yes, give me the house. Right here, right now. Do you need my blood? Do you need a firstborn? Take it. I'm not planning on birthing kids, so that's a him problem, but that's fine. You don't know why you avoided them so much? You were doing other stuff. Okay, Scorpio, and that's okay. I like, right? Oh, you know what I also have? I have a hedge maze that I've been working on. It's Gwen's fault. But yeah, like, the first time I played through it, I agree. But now I'm like, and be the storyline during that time. Nice. Have you played Happy Home Paradise DLC? Because I love that. We have a hedge maze, by the way. It's coming along. It's a lot of effort and resource heavy to build. But we're getting there. I love Happy Home Paradise. It brings me much joy. And then once you can then decorate your plots, I do have a dream address. I was like, friend address? For my other island. Let's see. We got a minotaur in the maze. I had to put it on bricks because if I didn't put it on bricks, you could jump up on top of the hedges and that just like defeats the purpose. You're on Nintendo boycott at the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know a lot of people be feeling that type of way, and I fully understand. I've been begging people for plant fiber for a long time for this. Oops, wrong button. I need to make more. I definitely could make more at this point. I just haven't got there yet. But they're like, I think it's like 26 plant fiber and like 4 white stone. You're fully repaired. Okay. 6 o'clock. We're gonna be able to garden again. I just think like here's the thing. Because a lot of people, so I have a Nintendo Switch 2, but I also have a Steam Deck. And a lot of people will ask me, they're like, should I get the Nintendo Switch 2 or should I get the Steam Deck? And like, honestly, the Steam Deck is what you should get if you're looking for a portable when you're between the two, because cost-wise, I think the Steam Deck is actually a little bit cheaper, and you can play so many games that you can play on the Switch, unless they're like specific to Nintendo. You can play on the Steam Deck. Plus, you can play all the things that aren't available on Switch. Yeah, I mean, like, it's insane. Like, Nintendo has always been high for prices. You got... Ah! Hi. No, I'm okay. No, I'm good, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, fair enough. You said your mom's sleeping in the laundry room. Not yet, but probably soon. Okay. Whew. You got the Rogue and you love it? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, like, I can't remember what the game was. But it's one that just came out, and it was like $100 on Steam for the base game. And I'm like, and like, Nintendo's always been so expensive. Like, so, and like, being from Canada, the like $89 price or the $79 price for a game is just what we were used to. And so looking at it in American, like, obviously it's like 40% more, but still I was just like, that's a normal price. But I definitely play my PC more than I play anything else, and then I have the Steam Deck for bed or eventually for travel. Probably you won't use enough. I think it really depends on your scenario. So Azurite and I both have Steam Decks, but Azurite brings his to work and he can play it at work and stuff when he has downtime and whatnot, whereas usually if I'm playing a game, I'm playing it on my PC, because it's not like I'm going to work or traveling or anything right now. But it's really nice for those things, for traveling and for just like laying in bed. I mean, you have the Nintendo Switch. I don't think you need it unless you really want to play those games. But yeah, it's good. It's good. We're thinking about getting a dock so we can put the Steam Deck on the TV here, which I think would be fun too. I find my battery life sucks on it, but I think that's just kind of across the board from what I've seen. But that's okay. Also, I will find, so speaking of like motion sick, I got, Azurite got me Bookshop Sim, which is first person, but on my Steam Deck, it wasn't so bad. The poor man comes in and I'm like, he's like, what's going on? I'm like, my shop is too successful. I'm struggling. And he's like, Ian is a great person. He's in the Discord too, but he's a great person to talk to about portables. If you're not sure, because he does a lot of research on that and he modded his a lot. Oh my god, it's so cute. I played Tiny Bookshop recently. So good. I really enjoyed Tiny Bookshop. I played Shelf by Shelf, the demo for that the other day. Not great. I see what they're trying to do, but I just don't think they quite executed it well enough. Yeah, you know. I'd love to see it. Azurite's been playing that. He played it the other day on Thursday. So you could always check out his VOD from it. Azurite, learn how to spell. There it is. Nope, try again. He was playing it last night, not with some people. But, hidden plushie back there. Oh god, many hidden plushies. I think he's really hiding. That's adorable. I also I really enjoyed Paint Sprayer Sim. What else? Like, I've been playing so many games lately. So let me see. Oh, Herdling. Oh my goodness. Herdling was fantastic. So good. Yeah, I think understandable. Like, I know Iz has a Switch and they have DDV on the Switch, and they're like, I'm going to start purchasing it on PC and transitioning over, which I totally get. For me personally, typically anytime I have a game if it's on Switch and Steam, I will usually grab it on Steam unless for some reason I can't. Like sometimes you get gifted a game key and they're like, well, you can take both of these. You're gonna take the Switch one. Like my time at Sandrock. Although I haven't played on the Switch too, and I'm sure it'll look fantastic on there. I'm probably gonna be ending soonish. I do volunteer tomorrow at like 1. Gotta eat something before bed and all that. Normally, so my schedule normally is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 p.m. PST. I guarantee usually 5 hours unless something crazy happens. Like the other day I was like so sick. But usually I stream to like 1:30ish is kind of typically where we're at. Next week though I am taking some time off. I'm taking Wednesday and Friday off for sure because it's my first Halloween down here with the littles. And I might take Monday off. I haven't decided yet. I'm just exhausted. So I'm just figuring life out. Maybe discounts. Fair enough. Yeah, it's good times and good vibes here for sure. Even have a command for that. Oh my god, we're like totes vibing right now. I also have a YouTube channel where I post demo playthroughs on Saturday and Sunday. So check out like new games or upcoming games. On Monday, I play usually like American Truck Sim or European Truck Sim, and I just chat. I just ramble to myself for like 30 to 40 minutes, and I really enjoy it. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I do full game playthroughs, which is also a lot of fun. Yeah, you too, Froggy. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. I know it's probably like the middle of day for you there, but you know what? 99. Hi, Thyra. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day today? I hope you're doing well. Right, gardening. Oh, okay. I thought you were leaving. I'm so sorry. Get out. No, just kidding. Good night, quiet girl. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. See you soon. I will be soon. Got the alert. Oh no. That's horrifying. Okay, so a couple months ago, was it like May-ish? I got a steering wheel and pedals for American Truck Sim. And oh my goodness, it's a great time and a bad time. Can I get myself out of really sketchy situations a little bit easier than controller? Yes. Do I get myself in those situations a little bit more often? Also, yes. And I played it on stream and I lost so much money that then I was like playing it on my Steam Deck every night for like a week to get money back because I was like, Lord. God, yes. Next time I play it on stream, 100%. Whenever I post my schedule, I always post what we're playing, unless like sometimes it's a TBD. But yes. Onions? Perhaps onions? And everything but Palia. Fair enough. As I always say, I'm Keeper CGC everywhere on the internet. Sometimes I almost sign my name for other emails as Keeper instead of my real name. Oops. Stop that. Not the snuffles. Oopsies. Try to keep sweet scribe as much as possible. Yeah, I'm literally, except for Palia, I'm Keeper of Frogs because I chose to do that. It's just so nice when you have everything like kind of across the board. So when I hit partner, one of the benefits of being a partner on Twitch is you can do a name change. And it's not just like I'm going to pick another name and that's my change. It's they can look and see if an account has been inactive for X amount of time. You can get that account name, which is really cool. So I like pursued seeing if I could change to Keeper. And so they're like, yeah, Keeper is available, but like just a heads up, like think about discoverability and all that kind of stuff. And so I thought about it, and I was like, if I search Keeper, there are so many other things that come up on the internet. But if you search Keeper CGC, it's like all me, right? And I thought about it for a while because I'm like, I will never be able to get Keeper on like Twitter and Blue Sky and Instagram and TikTok and all that. Like, it will always be Keeper CGC. So I was like, I think it makes sense just to leave it as is. So that was the decision I made. But I thought about it. I thought about it for some time. It is a really nice perk for sure. Also, like, there's, you can have a free lifetime sub to your bots. You can have a free lifetime sub to different individuals at different levels of, like, subs that you have. So, like, Azurite has a free lifetime sub to me because, I kind of like him. Keep him around. Can't get divorced because otherwise I'd be sad that he had the free gift. The free sub. Yeah, there are some good perks. Although I will say, like, recently, like, I've been struggling with the way Twitch is operating and all the crap it's sucking at. Right? Like, ew, don't tell him. That'd be so gross. Like, the whole, like, lurkers not counting as viewers just sucks for lurkers. For sure. And so, like, I've just been, like, really trying to reconcile things lately. Oh, okay, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose again. So, Twitch has been working to cut down on bot viewers, so, like, people paying for views, right? But as an unfortunate side effect of that, it means that if somebody is in chat but not chatting, there is a good chance that they will not count as a viewer now. Which somebody brought up the good point. If we don't count as viewers, why do we have to watch ads? Which I'm like 100%. And so, like, I've seen people like test it in real time. They're like, hey, I hate to do this, but can anyone who's lurking, can you just like type ones in chat just so we can see you there? And within 20 seconds, whenever I start typing, they went up like 250 viewers, which is ridiculous. And like, and I don't want. You think your ad function is broken? Heck yeah, no questions. Just go with it. And so I'm hoping that this is something they're going to rectify. But it's just very disheartening. Like, I love to lurk. It's my favorite thing to do. And so it's like saying like, hey, you don't actually count as supporting your stream right now. And I will preface this. I do not want anyone to feel like they need to chat if they don't want to. Jimbo, I appreciate it. I don't want you to feel like you have to watch me in a different way because of this. I want you to continue to enjoy my content how you want to enjoy it. Like, it sucks, but it is what it is. And I don't, because for me, people here aren't just a number. I'm just, sweet scribe, I'm just imagining. You guys aren't just a number. You're part of my community, and I really appreciate it. And so I don't like talking in chats a lot of the time, and I don't want you to be like, hey, you have to. You have to. Yeah, exactly, right? Carp, 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 carp. Yes, 100. Yes, yes. High runs with hammer. I guess running with a hammer is better than running with scissors. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so like, I'm hoping that they'll fix it because this is like really new, obviously. Professional lurker, right, Wendy? I appreciate you chatting, but like, don't feel like you need to, okay? You do you. Like I said, like for me, it sucks because like I know there's a ton of people here. And they aren't being counted. And because I've done the count. I've counted like the physical list versus what's going on, and like, it be what it be. Yeah, 100%. It is. Like, I'm not gonna lie that it messes that up, but like, again, I don't want people to feel like they can't continue to enjoy the stream the way that they want to. Yeah, and like, there's ways around this, and they just don't seem to like care. And then plus all the stuff that happened at TwitchCon. And just in general, like, I'm part of the Twitch research team, and they're like, hey, look, now we're coming up with an AI thing to clip your chat for you, or to clip your stream for you. And I'm like, you could be maybe working on other things first before you start working on that. And how are you doing, Wendy? I hope you're doing well. you do need a flopping Magikarp thing now. Oh, so Emmy Rue, you know, I'm gonna come here because we're gonna be ending soon anyway, so we can come over here. Emmy Rue was denied being able to have her own bodyguard at TwitchCon, the security and stuff, and they're like, no, you don't need it. And while she was doing her meet and greet, somebody got past the line and tried to kiss her. So yeah, and then just walked out. Apparently they've been banned from TwitchCon and Twitch, but like the damage is done. Oh yeah. And like so many other streamers were like, we're not going there because we don't feel it's safe, or we fear for the safety of our fans by going. Yeah, so like I went through and I did a thing, Hoovian, and it was like the first one made no sense, the second one was better, but like I have an issue with AI. One, I think it's been being used a lot for the wrong things. Like I want AI to do the things I don't want to do so I can do the creative things that I want to do, like art and stuff. And unfortunately, that's like what AI is predominantly being used for, is art. But also, barring that, it has such a bad environmental impact on things. So, and like I said, there's things that they could be doing for Twitch. Because one of the things I said was, hey, what's the point in me using this AI thing to get viewers to my channel if you're not going to count them as viewers if they don't talk? You know? Yeah, I was able to hug her and almost kiss her, yeah. They didn't detain or call the police. Apparently he has been banned from Twitch and TwitchCon, but yeah, right? I think, you know what? I feel like many streamers have doxed themselves or very close to dox themselves. Once upon a time, I was sharing, I have a push-to-talk pedal connected to my system for when I play games with other streamers, because I think it's disrespectful to be playing a game with someone and then be like, hey John, thanks for the raid, wow, I'm so glad you guys are here, while we're playing a game. So I have a push to talk button and I was sharing it with someone. Thankfully it was like when I just started streaming and only one person was there, and so I shared the Amazon link and it was like, here's your PO box. I'm like, oh dang, we're gonna private that. But yeah, so, because I thought, like, you know, respect, but yeah, no, so, like, there's been a lot going on with Twitch lately, and I've just been struggling with it, and, like, you know, Push Talk is so good. And, like, the pedal, Hoovian, fantastic, because if you have the pedal, then you don't have to take your hands off of what you're doing. You just use your foot. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would recommend a million times over. I just have like a cheap like $20 one, I think, but
let me
yeah.
just scooch over here and thank you for that gifted sub.
Ribbon. Crafty Chaos Turtle, you sneaky little turtle. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Froggy. I hope you're doing well. It's so good. I also, because I used to use it for ATS, for my gas pedal too. Okay. Turtle's so cute. Portal. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy all the froggy emotes. You know, there's a few. I also switched to Halloween emotes for the next couple days. And then the cursed ones, of course. The ones that haunt me across the world. Oh, dang. I missed you know what? It's fine. I missed the mouth. But yeah, so like I've been trying, like the last couple weeks I haven't recorded anything for YouTube. Fortunately, thank you, Ribby. Fortunately, I have like backlogs, but yeah, it's just been a whole thing lately across the board with like Twitch, etc. But also I've just been like, screw it, I'm just gonna play whatever I want, and I've been having a really good time doing that and just hanging out. Like we played Class Masquerade the other day, which was so much fun. It's just puzzles. It's a good time. Oh, you sacrificed dang, okay. Cute froggies deserve cute frog emotes. It's true. I don't know, Crafty, have you seen this? My cute froggy that I made? She's Angel Baby. They're cute. I gotta make more for Frogmas, but we'll get there. Because Frogmas is coming up soon, guys. It's like a month-ish out. Yeah. I made that. I'm so proud of him. I have to finish. I have like another 10 to do just the mouse on. And then I'm gonna do another color. And then I'll do the Frogmas ones probably. I just haven't decided the colors for them. We'll see. Because I got some red eyes, safety eyes, and some white ones. So we'll see. Hoovian, thanks for paying taxes. I appreciate it. It's cheeky. The only one with an obscenely long tongue. We're still waiting on Bat Frog. May it come eventually. But yeah, I now have just a box of frogs beside me at all times because there is a redeem where with 100,000 points you can change the frog. Have you guys met all the frogs? We could do a meet the frogs. Give me a second. Oh, there's so many of them. There are 17. We're waiting on one. I got these all on Kickstarter or Backer Kit from the same person across a couple years. But one of the frogs, it's a bat frog, the arms got sewn on the wings got sewn on the wrong way, and then the tariffs came in, so she's trying to figure out how to get them to people in the States. So, yeah. All right. I got them all. Okay, so we have Cheeky, of course, right up here. This is Onion. He's one of the original 6. Your brethren. Just simple, cozy, cutesy. Next, we have Mushroom. Also from the original 6. I think, yeah. And then we have Cosmic with like the stars and stuff. Very cute, very precious. Also from the original 6. We have Moss, who sadly did get sacrificed today, so we vote in the Discord. Moss will not be making an appearance on the next one. That's your spirit frog. Cosmic or Moss? I like his little colors on the back. This guy's actually in my PFP, I believe. I'm like holding him going, ah, frog. Next we have Dirt with his little mushrooms on top. I used to, when I first got him, I would always think he was mushroom because he has mushrooms. But he's just Dirt. He's very cute. Also original 6. And the last of the original 6 was Pond. They are really cute, right? I have, oh, I do. Give me a second. I think it's Mike Frog is the command. Yeah, there you go. There they are. So this was Pond, which was the last of the original 6 that I got. I saw them on Kickstarter. I was like, immediately, yes, I know what I'm doing with these. And then I think she had teased these frogs. So I got Egg. He's super cute. He's got this little yolk on top. Of course, I got you. And then we had Tomato, I believe, was with this set. There were 3 of them. I think it was Tomato. Wait, were there 3? Maybe he wasn't with. Anyways, Tomato. And then Avocado. Free Shavocado. I will say personally for frogs on the mic booms, I prefer the ones that aren't green just because they stand out more. Yeah, they're so very well made. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's these. I don't remember now how they came together. And maybe these guys. This is Milk. He's based after a milk frog because there is one that's called that. He's very pretty with his blue. And then we have Pac-Man Frog. I like him because he's orange and he's different. Very cute. Frogvana. And then bread, of course, because you can't have a sandwich with like tomato and avocado without bread. He looks like he has wings. Yeah, on the little booty. Yeah. Very cute. And then I think there were 6 in this set, maybe. I could be wrong. But we are missing Bat Frog still, because like I said, he was sewn wrong. We have Wizard Frog. We've got frogs with vocations now. He's a wizard. I love how his hat is like the same size as him. It was very cute. We got Goth Frog. He's got a little spiky collar. And you know, he's got like little eye makeup and stuff. Very cute. Skelly right here also got sacrificed today. Wizard Frog is the best frog. He is pretty good. And he a cowboy frog. The artist for these actually knows of me and she watches streams occasionally. She's Canadian. And I was in contact. I reached out to her, like I cold emailed her. Maybe this is Skelly. I cold emailed her to be like, hey, can we do like a giveaway together? And it just never ended up working out together. because she was like, oh, I know who you are, which kind of sucks. And like now with the other things, it might not work out, but I mean, maybe we could see. But with the tariffs right now, I fear that it just wouldn't be a thing because I'm still waiting to get the bat. We've talked about getting a corn frog because we do love this. Here.
For me, I really like
And
corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A good corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more. For me,
oh shoot.
I really like corn.
What do you like
My
about
fault.
corn?
It's corn. A good corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with that amazing thing.
I saw this plushie in the store and I was like, I need it. And then last but not least, we have Stabby, who is like the adventure frog. And Cheeky here, of course. He has such bombastic side eye when he watches me. It's wild. But yeah, he's super cute. He's got his little pouch and everything. And like I said, we're just waiting for Bat Frog from that last set. Cheeky was from that last set too. And yeah. There's all those guys. People, Stabby's your new favorite. You get Link vibes 100%. I know people love to like have favorites and advocate for them. And so it's so funny. Or sometimes they'll be like, you know, I think on this day we should have this frog because it makes sense. You must protect Stabby. I feel like Stabby could probably protect Stabby's self, but I get it. But yeah, no, I really love the frogs and I really enjoy that we have them. Looks like your chaos companion, Stabby and Cheeky, your faves. I also have this is Frog. He was the first frog plushie I ever had. Him's very flat, him's very old. And anytime he's the one who's why I love frogs. Anytime I forget to do a Mike Boom frog or something, we put frog on there. But yeah, he's precious little angel guy. I got him from an auction actually. We got like a toy box, a selection of toys from an auction, and he was in there, and then that was just meant to be. It's meant to be. I knew when I started streaming it was gonna be frogs. All right, let's see. He does look very handmade, and I've looked at him, and I think I could probably replicate him. Like, I do have these frogs that I make, of course, and I do giveaways during Frogmas. So for anyone who doesn't know, Frogmas is the 12 days leading up to the day I got affiliate on Twitch, which is December 21st. So we do the 12 days of Frogmas. And we do a lot of game giveaways, and then some things like this too, some physical things. How long have I been streaming for? I started, okay, so COVID. Just before COVID was a thing, like probably the year before, I decided that I wanted to go to Japan in October of 2020. I found some great flights. I was like, heck yeah, this is amazing. And then in February, like, there were inklings of stuff going on. And I was like, you know what? On my goal board, it says that I'm going to book my flight by April. So I'm just going to wait. Instead of like, what if I pay for everything and then I can't get my money back? Blah, blah, blah. It was like a whole thing. Really glad I waited because, oh my goodness. Would have sucked to try to get all my money back. I was planning on going for a whole month and practice my Japanese language. So instead, I decided I'd wanted to stream for quite a while, but my laptop that I had just couldn't do it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to start building a computer. I think I decided this in the fall of 2021. And so the money that I was going to put to Japan, I slowly started buying pieces for a computer. And then I couldn't find a graphics card to save my life. So I had to spend an obscene amount to get a graphics card because at that point, that was the only thing I didn't have. And so one overpriced graphics card later, I got my PC built. I think I built it around March. If you go down, I think into my About Me section. Here, let me check. I'm pretty sure if you go into my About Me section, there's actually a video of me building it. Oh my god, it was so dumb, Nick. It was the worst. But we got there eventually. I don't want to talk about how I spent $700. on something. Um, oh yeah. Ravenwood is the, Ravenwood is what that fence is called. 700, yeah, it's not great. And also people who were farming crypto. That YouTube link has, me building my PC back when I had brown hair at the time. So I built it whenever that was, and then I started streaming, and I streamed for like a month maybe, but then I had to go to my summer job, which was on a remote island in the middle of nowhere, not great internet, etc. I'm like, whatever, I'll just start when I come back. And I think I started like mid-September to end of September of 2021, and I finally, like, you know, had some people coming around. It wasn't like huge or anything, but then I started playing Hollow Knight on October 31st. I remember this because I got all vampy. Like, oh, I'm going to be vampy to play Hollow Knight. And then I started getting like a little bit of momentum, people showing up. Because like, I love indie games so freaking much. And so I was playing all these indie games that nobody had ever heard of. And then I played an indie game known as Hollow Knight that a few people had heard of. And so I kind of got more people coming around and showing up. And then I remember distinctly, it was December 21st. I was flying to my aunt's house that day. I hadn't packed yet. I had to leave the house at 5 because I used to daytime stream sometimes. I'd like just stream whenever. I hadn't eaten dinner yet, and I was trying to beat this boss. And everyone was like, you can do it. You got this. And so I'm like, I'm going to order my food. I have like 45 minutes before it gets here. If I haven't beat this boss by that point, I gotta end because I have to do all these things. I ended up beating the boss like as my food was showing up, getting my 50th follower, which is what I needed, and then hitting my affiliate requirements. The next day I got the email saying, hey, congrats, you're an affiliate. And then since then I've been streaming pretty consistently. I again returned to my summer job in the middle of nowhere, but this time I took my computer and I got a Starlink so I could stream from this remote island that has a year-round population of 7 people. And it worked out really well. I've just been kind of doing it consistently since then. Depending on what games I would like gain traction, like Animal Crossing was huge for me. And then Palia was huge for me. Yeah, it's a crazy story. Yeah. But I just love it. I just love hanging out with people. I love video games so much. And like, especially indie games, I love being able to share them so much. And so I'm so grateful when I get like an email and someone's like, hey, I saw your stream or I saw your YouTube channel and I would love if you would play my game. Or like I had someone in there like, yeah, I watch your YouTube videos while I'm like coding my game. And I'm like, that's so cool. But yeah, so that's my like journey in a nutshell. And then of course, beginning of 2022, I met Azurite through some friends, common streamer friends, and then we started flirting, and then we started dating, and then a year later he proposed to me when I was visiting, and now we've been married for like 10 months, 9 months, something like that. You want to stream for connection, but you don't have the setup. Yeah, I mean, and depending on what your goal is, like the setup is obviously going to be different. Like I know some people that do like crafting streams and whatnot, or like I build Lego sometimes. So like I have, is my camera working? Yeah. So like I sometimes build Lego, or sometimes I do really bad drawings here. Down here, which is nice to have this for like if I want to do those things. Dang, that's so much. But like understandable, you gotta take care of yourself. That's like the most important thing, I think. We are baby married. We'll be celebrating a year in February and April because we got married in February for like the legal thing, and then we got married in April for friends. It's a red dragon. It's a red dragon. I could try to find the exact. Oh shoot. I try to find the exact name. I really like it. Ooh, also guys, if you like books and you have a Kindle, there's a Stuff Your Kindle sale going on right now, so just saying. Keyboard? This looks like the one that I have. Obviously, that'll be .ca, but, you know. Sandy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the raid earlier. Stuff your Kindle. Yeah. I was doing it the other day. I was like, heck yeah, amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Streaming will always be there, and the people who love and support you will always be there. Libby. Yeah, I need to get on Libby now. I have an Audible subscription that I've had for quite a while. I need to switch my iTunes account to America and then switch all my other accounts. But I'm lazy, so that's okay. And Hoopla? I don't think I've seen Hoopla. Yeah. Graphic designer, so cool. I'm really excited. Like, I hope when I can work again that I can, like, get a job at the library and just, like, put books on shelves. Like, that's my goal. That's the goal, so we shall see. Let's see. I'm just gonna... Where do we want to go is the question. I was gonna go to someone, but it looks like they're burping right now. Yeah, from what I understand, it's not easy to get. So because I can't work right now. So I'm volunteering at the library bookstore that's like located with the library. So I'm hoping that when the time comes right and a job comes up, they'll be like, oh, you already kind of know the infrastructure here. And I really love that. I get too many books. But yeah, that's the goal. You did it for 4 years, best job ever. Yeah, I just think it'd be like such a good time. I really love books. I like helping people find books. So that's kind of the goal. In the past, I've done a lot of retail. And before that, it was like food stuff. And so I really want to move away from that into either like office work or organization or whatnot. Like, you know what? And like a library's great because pension. So that's good. Oh, thank you so much. Fingers crossed. Like, again, like I'm working. So because I am Canadian, I'm working on getting my green card so I can work in the States, which with the government shutdown is probably going to take like 17 years at this point. So hopefully there's a position in that time. You're back. Oh no. Honestly, like ours is like so good for the bookstore. Like they just recently added management to the store and stuff, and it makes like such a huge difference. Oh, thank you so much. And I've really been enjoying it. I do donation duty on the weekends, which is like, which is going through all the books that come in and organizing them into nonfiction or fiction, things that need to be thrown out, things that should just be free, etc. And then I've been subbing in the store because I think somebody's on vacation or something. I don't know. On Wednesdays for this whole month, which has been nice. I got to meet a volunteer that I've been working with, and we have a good time together, which is nice. But yeah. Is the government open again? I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. I don't think it is, though. Government's still shut down. Looks like it is still shut down. Yeah. But yeah. So, like, I mean, I think it's a pretty gray area because I still pay taxes in Canada and stuff for this, so it's fine, I think, for now, but I don't know. To be honest, it's a really gray area, you know? Because people, yeah. Oh my goodness. So, like, I worked in retail. I worked at a big box store in Canada. And, really, right? I worked for a big box store, and I was a manager, and people were like, ugh, like the worst, right? And you're a manager, so you're dealing with them even more at their worst. And then I worked at a resort in the middle of nowhere on that island, And everybody that was coming there was on vacation. So like everyone was like pretty chill and pretty nice. You would only in the summer have like two to five people that you were like, dock attendants, can you like untie their boat when they're not paying attention? Because they're like legitimately the worst. But like for the most part, it was a good time. I really enjoyed that, but I'm ready to move out of like that retail and that direct customer service like that. And I think you're right. I think like working at the library would be nice because people aren't paying for it, and people who are coming to the library tend to want to be there. You know, it's not like, oh, I have to go here because I have to buy X for Y. It's like, oh, I want to go and look at books and stuff. Which I think is nice. And like even just the culture of like the volunteers, because like the volunteers, a lot of them are like older. And they're also like open-minded, and it's so great to have conversations with them because it's not like, you know, it's just nice. They're well-read, they're well-educated. You can have interesting conversations with them about stuff, and so I have quite enjoyed it. Also, there's this guy called Mr. History, because I'm not going to say his real name on stream, but he's there like almost every day. And he has this little history section, and I have a degree in history, and so I'm like, heck yeah, this is so cool. Yeah, I would really hope so. Any good books, Rex, lately? I read, A Fate Inked in Blood, and then A Curse Carved in Bone. That's a duology. Real good. Really enjoyed it. See, book truck. I know. Yeah, entitlement culture and consumerism is insane. Absolutely. And people like, especially now, I feel like not only are they entitled, but they're empowered to be dicks. I really enjoyed that one. It's about a girl. It's like gods and people having some like god powers and whatnot, which is really, really enjoyed. I also read the Heartless Hunter. It's the Crimson Moth. Heartless Hunter and Rebel Witch duology, which was quite good. That's the Crimson Moth. It's definitely enemies to lovers type vibes, and it's about a witch who's trying to get witches smuggled out of. Yeah, it was really good. Have you read the second one, or are you just talking about the duology in total? I also loved Snow Globe, and there was also Snow Globe 2, and I don't know if it's just because I waited so long, but I really love Snow Globe. And Snow Globe 2 was all right. It's about a dystopian world where everybody within Snow Globe, the city, is either on TV or their director. And so then you can go and you can work there, and then everybody in the outside world gets to see how you live. You're the same type of books? Heck yeah. You believe you finished the duology? All right. I'm now into Akatar, which I have never read before. I'm audiobooking it. And I finished the first one. I'm almost done A Court of Mist and Fury. And I'm like, okay, I'm here for this. So we'll see. I hope it continues to do well. Continues to do well for me. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. You prefer Throne of Glass? So I have a funny story. So when Throne of Glass came out, I'm pretty sure I bought it first thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I got like when it just came out. But I had a friend who said, hey, instead of playing instead of reading Throne of Glass, you should read the novellas first. So I read the novellas, and then I just never got back to Throne of Glass. It came out like 15 years ago. So I think my plan is I'm going to finish the Akatar series, and then I'm going to do Throne of Glass, and then I might do Crescent City just because, like, I feel. And then everybody's telling me I should read Fourth Wing, so I think that's next on kind of the books. You haven't read Rebel Witch yet? Well, I mean, it only came out pretty recently, so I recommend it. You've been reading The Power of Hades? Okay. I haven't heard of that one. Fourth Wing, yes. There's just so many, and, like, I have so many books. From the bookstore, like, I have a TBR list, and it's like 40 books. It's not. I need to start working through that. But I have them on the same shelf now, so at least I can see them and they can shame me. But yeah, no, Rebel Witch was really good. Are there any other ones? I was reading. What was that book? Spark of the Everflame. I was reading that series, and I went through Spark of the Everflame and Glow of the Everflame really quickly, and Heat of the Everflame has just been dragging for me. When you can steal ideas. Okay, I will try. Vivian. But getting back into romance, very nice. I did do Stuff Your Kindle, and I got some free ones. I read For the Wolf and For the Throne, probably a year ago now, and that was decent. But yeah, anyways, all the books. But yeah, I'll try. I try to talk about books pretty regularly, about what I'm working on and stuff. There's a graphic novel that I'm reading right now called Lightfall. I finished the first one. It was so good I immediately bought the next 2 books. I just need to get in that because they've been really good. But yeah, I love books. Okay, but I should go because I've been talking for so long. You need book buddies. There are a lot of people who love books in the Discord. We have a books channel. Court of Winter. Okay. Well, I'm like I said, I think I'm lined up a bit for now with Akatar, Throne of Glass, Crescent City, and Fourth Wing. But we'll get there eventually. But oh my goodness, I've been chatting for like so long, guys. I've been chatting for so long. We will be back. So next week, I'm taking at least Wednesday and Friday off because I'm so burnt out and I'm so tired. I just need some time. Plus, it's the first Halloween I'm down here with the littles. So I'm going to want to, do that with them. I might take Monday off. I haven't decided yet. But we should be here Sunday. That's the usual schedule. We should be here Sunday, if nothing else. But I will update in the Discord. I always post my schedule there. Yeah, it was so nice chatting. Here's the thing is you end up here and you can never leave. It's not a cult, but some people will say it is. You're gonna bother? Yeah, of course. I will love that. But anyways, it's not a cult. I have okay, so everyone says it's a cult. It's not a cult. So we have things against that. I also it was supposed to say Cozy Game Club and it says Cozy Game Cult, and I don't know what happened there. I got stickers. Oh, speaking of one, Froggy designed that one for me. Get on Losers, we're going hoot hootin'. It is a coaster. It's in the merch place. The place with the merch. I don't do drawing so well. That was my drawing. That's a Chappa. This was my first flag in Animal Crossing. My friend did this for me. Again, that cute little cozy guy. This is my PNG tuber, and then this is my backup PNG tuber when I don't want to be a human. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here, Gay Scorpio. We have so much swear words. We have this. Okay, so you know how you can go to the WikiHow website and be like WikiHow cult, whatever. I had to stop reading it because it wasn't looking good, okay? It was not looking good for us. I have postcards. They're turned off right now. But my one friend designed these for me. It's a points redeem, but they're turned off because I can't keep up. And I got this done too. But I just want to say, so this is what my friend designed. This is what I wanted. This is what I sent her as an example. They're the same thing. You can't tell the difference, right? But yeah. Anyways, it was so lovely to meet so many new people and to hang out and to vibe. You have 2 of them. You need the collection. Absolutely. I'm hoping to get them turned on soon. I have 13 that I need to fill out, and so I've just gone behind. I've gotten anxious and stressed. And it's a whole thing, as one might imagine. But anyways, we're gonna go now because again, if not, I will be here for hours. Kind of like you guys. Yeah. I'll get there when I get there. For me, writing postcards, I don't want to just be like, hey, you're cool, you show up at stream, ayo. I want to connect a little bit more than that. So I have to be in the right mental state for that, to be like, hey, I really appreciate all this X and this X and Y. Thank you so much. You as well, Froggy. If you aren't in the Discord, you're welcome to jump in there. Verify yourself so you can see things. If you are active on socials, me too, at KeeperCGC, literally everywhere. I post 5 times a week on YouTube because I have a problem. If you are subbed, you can grab that first one. If you are not subbed, you can grab that second one. And I think we're going to go over to Charmy Just. There we go. feel like I know them somehow. They're playing some Palia. They got drops on as well. We had drops on here, but I just didn't bother putting it in the title. Yeah, it was so lovely to see you again, Froggy. Take care of yourself. Yeah, so sorry. You gotta be a moderator to do that. It'd be, I don't know. What does this do? Oh, there you go. Or raid 1. Oh, not Tade. Anyways, there they are. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. Send all the love. And I will see you guys so soon. Definitely on. You are all good, Hoovian. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Sleep well. I'll see you guys on Sunday for probably co-working. I think. Haven't confirmed, but I think so. Anyways, nighty-night. Bye.
Why are you acting like a fool? Walking around you, it's cool. Please tell me how is this so cool?